Whoa, you're here early for once. I was just checking how much of last stream was cut out, and it looks like it was just part of the starting cutscene, so I'll just replay that again and then we should be fine. Not the worst thing to lose. Game? Come on. Come on. Come on now. There you are. We probably won't get to see space in this episode just yet. My assumption is that all 3 routes are gonna cut off right before the manned launch. And then the van route is like the final chapter that happens after it starts. Because, it really is more of a daybreak game than anything else. These are not equal protagonists. They want this to be a van game. Which is a shame, because Reverie did that really well. I'd say, even if Reen was slightly more important there, I think all 3 routes had about equal value. Doesn't help when certain chapters just doesn't have someone's route at times. Like, Reen has been MIA for way too long.
As was discussed last night, Heiyue will be withdrawing from Anchorville.
You have my sincerest apologies, everyone. We're still in the process of assessing the area's safety, but once that's been verified, we can ill afford to linger here.
For now, we'll have a liaison stationed at the Kowloon Anchorville branch.
I thought Jack was European.
That way,
I guess he
you'll
could
have
be
direct
using a
line to
VPN.
us, should you need it.
Something tells me what you're feeding us isn't the full story. Whatever. So, you're all working together with Ashin and Gien, right?
That's correct. We've now confirmed the appearance of our former ruler.
That I don't know.
Consequently, Heiyue must band together and work as one, with the Li and Lu family heads leading from within.
While we would like nothing more than to stay and help, our priorities lie in returning to the fold for the time being. However, as soon as the dust has settled, we'll aid you in whatever way we can. You may hold me to that.
I wouldn't buy it if it were Tsao's bastard bro saying that. But since it's you, fine. Alright, once we've wrapped things up on our end, I'll reach out through your liaison.
We've got some extra help on the way anyhow, so don't feel too bad. And that goes for you too, Mirabelle.
Even though I stuck around longer than I was supposed to, I still feel bad I can't see things through here. Not being able to provide A+ support when a problem pops up is a mark of shame for us concierges.
I know how you feel, seeing as how I've been unable to join Marduk in one of its foremost ventures.
I could totally repeat all
Take
my
care of
jokes
yourself,
from last
Mirabelle.
stream and nobody would know
Let's
because
do
I was
our
all cut
best,
out.
so that we may deliver a positive report to one another.
At least for like first 5 minutes of this cutscene.
Yeah, you betcha.
Oh, yeah, and tell Kazuma I said good luck.
Sure thing. Okay, everyone, I'm rooting for ya.
Seems like Heiyue and Marduk are forming a united front ahead of launch. I know Aaron was kept in the dark, but I'm assuming you don't have any insider information either, right? The extent of my knowledge is that we're to provide the presidential office with our full support today. They're summoning Mirabelle to notes they intend to utilize every available resource to ensure the program's success. Except for Rosette, I guess. Okay, even if I don't know where sending Hermes into space should fall on the importance scale. We're dealing with these super strong mask guys, including people who should be dead. This isn't a small potatoes thing. Yeah, no kidding. And speaking of them, we still don't know who some of the other members are. True, after seeing last night's wacky-ass lineup, possibilities damn near infinite. Except for the soldier lady, I said last night, because she's fucking Ida! I'm really curious about the Apostle, honestly. I don't think he said anything when he showed up, so I don't even have anything to go off there. I think I said Rufus last time, but him being the only one out of them that isn't a Daybreak character feels weird. Like, obviously the other three are, so why wouldn't the fourth one also be? Whether they were real or not is something we've yet to determine. At any rate, it sounds as though everything in Longley, as well as in other areas, is at last coming to a crescendo. If I had to guess just from the description, it's probably from the Trails in the Sky OVA, and it's her getting her shit kicked in by Walter. Because that's a gif I see a lot. We've little choice but to keep those matters... Leave those matters in their hands, as ours will be full in dealing with our own predicaments. Focus on the obstacles that lie ahead, and sell this using our signature Spriggan style. Yeah, that's the plan. While people in the real world and the underworld are going about their lives, these masked posers are trying to pull something in the gap between them. And as fixers who operate in that very space, we're probably the only ones up to the task of unmasking their true goals and identities. Since Agnes isn't here, we gotta give it our 110%. I don't want her or anyone else worrying a second longer, so let's get us our all. Right, I can get behind that. Alright, fine, I'll look at it. I'll stop the whole stream. Yep, exactly what I expected. I don't think the OVA was very well received, but... I don't know, it seems fine to me. Maybe I should watch it myself sometime. Wow, this is a small-ass fucking GIF. It's... look at them pixels. Delicious. Anyway. Where is Estelle during all this anyway? I don't think anyone has even mentioned her. Like what she's doing right now, anyway. Same here. I imagine Agnes is having it rough, so I want nothing more than to put her mind at ease. I'll put in triple the effort so we can wrap this up as soon as humanly possible. That would be for the best, yes. Although Miss Bright is by her side, she is likely anxious about the announcement. Yeah, if I said I wasn't totally shocked by the bombshell, I'd be a big fat liar. Some kind of final liar, maybe even. I repeated it, so it's funnier now. I mean, who would have thought it? And yes, wait, did you already notice, Jack? Well, I might have sniffed it out after swapping notes with Dingo and Barbotti. Crazy to think the little Missy was the daughter of the president of Calvars and the great-granddaughter of C. Epstein. I have to imagine the hole left by her and Ren has to be as wide as the Myriad itself. You guys gonna be alright? Between the Almana and Crimson Beast cases, Agnes was your master key to resolving them, wasn't she? Nope. Kinda, yeah. No. That far-eyed desk jockey was talking like the CID might seize the Genesis themselves if the situation called for it. They probably intend to use them from the beginning. I get being cautious when the masked people's goals are a giant question mark, but still. Their entire goal was probably to get them all together and use the MacGuffins to do some super MacGuffin space thing.
Gramhard. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
What?
What? Hold on just a second, Mr. Kincaid.
You expect Agnes to up and leave just like that? Shouldn't she have a say in this?
Hey, Renee. Well, I'm not sure what the situation is on your side. I Can't say I much appreciate you going over my head like this. Part-time or no, she is my employee. Don't you think you should have run this by me first?
Van.
My apologies for the lack of advanced notice, Mr. Arkwright. Be that as it may, surely you can understand our concern over leaving a relative of the head of state in such a dangerous situation, yes? Now, if you were to have a personal reason for wanting her to stay, that would be a different story.
Huh? I had heard the two of them went on a night patrol together yesterday. Could something have happened then?
It's all right, Van. Mr. Kincaid, I'm assuming we have to leave now, yes?
Yes! Now hold the phone! Yes, you don't have to go along with this.
That would be ideal, provided you wish to speak with the President before tomorrow.
Yes, I'd like that. My dad is going to be very busy with the program, so if I miss this window, we might not have time to talk.
Is there something important you want to talk about, or just a personal thing? I don't know, you sound and look very serious about this. So it makes it feel like there's something important you want to talk to him about.
In that case, shall we be off?
Yes.
What a rotten employee I turned out to be. Huh. I know I'm leaving in the middle of a 4SPG. I'm really sorry. I wish you all the best of luck. These opponents are formidable, but I know you can win. Though, just in case, I'd like you to take...
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to hand that over. So long as this current predicament remains unresolved, there is a risk it could be stolen. As a contingency, see to it that all 8 of the devices, along with my daughter, are brought to Edith.
Ah, this also made me think he wants the ball together for something.
Those were President Gramhart's orders.
I feel like it's part of the plan.
What? No.
Suppose I can understand that. We've contained the Jaeger and Mafia problem, but Ix and the Apostle are still out there. There's a non-zero chance this situation is just one giant smokescreen for what they're really trying to accomplish. Not to mention, there's still a foul stench wafted in the air. Edith's gonna be way safer than here.
Some kind of foul armor, perhaps even.
And honestly, I think you're better off holding on to that, Agnes.
Van.
I appreciate your understanding. At the least, you have the replica you won at the auction to fall back on.
I think this is the exact part where I had to cut the stream.
It's apparent that Epstein's legacy served as the inspiration for its design. Perhaps it can be a safeguard in the event of an emergency.
I suppose you were able to call upon that power 2 nights ago, even without Agnes and her Genesis being present.
Putting aside the question of how you know all that, we'll go ahead and take your word for it.
But even if the replicas were based off the Genesis...
It's time, young lady. Let's be off. I'll leave the rest in your hands, Inspector Daswani. The capital is sending additional support to Anchorville. Please work with them and the guild to resolve the matter at hand.
Like you're giving us a choice. Well, if the CID is withdrawing, we'll need all the help we can get.
I mean, it'd be a pretty boring game if there wasn't an emergency.
Miss Alton, I would advise returning to your Marduk-assigned tasks as soon as possible. As for you, you're free to do as you please, on the condition that you do not interfere with our plans.
Perish the thought, O ye of little faith. We wouldn't even dream of breaking our agreement, seeing as the ink has long since dried.
However, know that beyond the confines of its contents, we'll be acting in whatever ways we see fit.
You're on one heck of a power trip ordering us all around. But alright, I'll play along.
Yes. It's going to be all right, Fairy.
Rude! there are definitely boring parts. Like, no series is perfect. But I love most of it.
Look after Van and everyone else for me, okay? And good luck dealing with that masked woman. Oh, and also, promise me you'll stay safe. I want to see that nice cheery face when we all meet up again in Edith.
Okay, it's a promise. We'll all come back safe, because your birthday party's right around the corner.
Cool death packages right there.
Right. We'll make it through just fine. I'm more worried about you, Agnes.
Same here. Like, why does she have to do this now, of all times?
With the abruptness of it all, announcement included. You can't blame us for questioning your motives.
Yeah, and not to mention you wheeling out the sleek government car all fancy-like.
From my point of view, it all just seems a little too prepared.
Perhaps their concerns would be assuaged if I accompanied her.
Ren?
I turned over my remaining student council work to Odette and Albert before coming here. Provided your help arrives tomorrow as planned, your team should have sufficient manpower, yes?
More than enough, I'd say. You go with Agnes.
Very well. I'll do just that. Take care, everyone.
Thank you, Ren.
Were I the inflexible sort, I would take umbrage with such wanton unilateral decision-making. But I'll let the issue slide.
Okay, big word, man. Jesus. You were just cramming in big words because you wanted to sound smart.
You may come along. Incidentally, there are other seats available as well, so if we have any other volunteers, speak now.
Ooh, me. Pick me.
Well, if you're offering, I'll hitch a ride too.
She actually...
Grammy.
Dominique.
You wish to come with us? For what reason?
I don't know, seemed cool.
It's not because I have any business with the CID, in case you're wondering. I just need a ride. Not often I drop by this place. Got some business to tend to in Edith, and I figure, why not see these girls get there safely while I'm at it? Plus, I'd save quite a bit not paying the cab fare. Why do you ask, anyway? You saying you don't want this old bat's company?
No, I only wanted cute girls in my car.
No, not at all.
Honestly speaking, it ain't a bad idea bringing her with you. She's a good companion to have in any situation, sticky or otherwise.
That's quite the understatement. If you come along, I'd like to inquire as to what this business of yours entails on the way over.
I certainly wouldn't object to you joining. Thanks in advance for looking after us, Dominique.
And they get Dominic as a party member? Even I don't get that privilege.
Please. No thanks necessary.
Unbelievable! First, you were incommunicado since yesterday, and now you're up and disappearing on me?
I mean, disappearing. She's going to the capital. I just fucking told you.
Sorry, Judith. If you don't mind, give my best to your mom, alright? Oh, and one last thing. Remember that I'm of the bygone generation. You're the star now, so settling things here is gonna fall to you. If you will, Arkwright, Roaring Lion, and everyone else, help her see this all to its natural conclusion.
It's just secret this and secret that with you, huh?
Understood, Dominique. We'll be counting on you, too.
I know I keep saying this, but please, be careful, everyone.
Pulling out the title screen music here?
And if you're not done by the time of tomorrow's launch, I'll make a beeline for Anchorville as soon as I'm able.
You won't be able. Because whatever happens at the launch... whatever happens at the launch is gonna end the world.
I would hope we'd be done by then. I'd rather it be us making a beeline back, in all honesty.
Yeah, so we can throw you the birthday party to end all birthday parties.
I mean, in a sense, yeah. It certainly will be the end of all birthday parties.
I'll bust out the hard stuff, and we can all get wasted.
Must I remind you this is a miner's party? Anyhow, even if it's only a little, I'd like to assist with the preparations.
Yumes is excited about it too, so let's not let her down. We'll get this done, then meet back up in the capital. Once you finished everything on your end, why don't you get a head start on sorting the mountain of paperwork at the office?
Okay, I'll do just that.
Dear me. Well then, shall we be off?
One last thing. Regardless of whether Elaine and any other helpers come tomorrow.
Aren't you getting in the car? Should you not be in the car by now?
You'd better make it out of this alive, Van.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Yeah, he's a Trails main character. Of course he won't die, idiot.
We'll have this squared away in record time. And after that, we're gonna blow the lid off your shady-ass plans. Better be ready.
You're welcome to try.
Not denying it, huh? There he goes. Having a schoolgirls worrying about us kind of pisses me off. Can't blame them entirely, though, especially after seeing what that redheaded bastard can do. Yeah, and it makes that masked soldier is really strong, too. I wonder, could she be someone who's alive, like Ix? Or is she more like those two from yesterday? Come on, you know. Depending on the answer, the list of possible candidates would be entirely dissimilar. There's also the matter of who created the white replicas. That's still a big unknown. Why isn't Grammy ever around when you need her? Calm yourself, Judith. Remember what you told me? She tasked you with selling this whole affair. Knowing that, and knowing my mother, she more than likely has a hand in all this. Her involvement could very well have begun when she received her compact all those years ago. What? Ah, yeah, the Phantanox, right? The exterior is of modern make, but inside is an antique ornament. It often reacts to the Genesis, including when she transforms, as I recall. Huh, maybe there's more to why the old lady went with Agnes than she was letting on. Fine then, as the current holder of the mantle, it's up to me to face those evildoers head on, and bring down the hammer of justice. Sorry, I just thought it was funny, mantle and hammer of justice were in the same sentence. That's my duty as the Phantom Thief Grimcat, and as a member of the Spriggan team. Heck yeah, Judith. That's cool and all, but I still technically haven't hired you as an honest temp, you know. Wow, looks like another S-tier piece of intel just fell right in our laps. Shame you can't capitalize on it without how much of our dirty laundry they know. Between the President's Project and the enigmatic vestiges, it's only natural for one to be in the fog. That goes with the territory. What matters is that you find the path you take, as well as the means by which you reach its end. Such a thing should be decided on as a group, rather than by Van alone, wouldn't you agree? I know I told you all that we came to Anchorville because of Jorda's request. But thanks to these white replicas, and after seeing the identity of those two masked guys, I got another reason to stick around. Even if we put aside the connection that stuff has to the President's Project, there's one simple truth ringing out in my mind. We gotta put a stop to what the Apostle and Ixes are planning, and drive him out of this place. Might as well unmask the Apostle and the Soldier too while we're at it. That's the end I want to reach with this 4SPG. Y'all feel the same way? Totally! I'm down with that tactical objective. Just add, we'll beat the ever-loving shit out of them to it, and I'm game. I have no objections myself. We may even be able to confirm the origins of the white replicas along the way. This falls in line with my crisis management duties, so I'll aid to the full extent of my abilities. I'm gonna have to assume Hamilton made the replicas. Because that's the only answer that really makes sense. Unless... Sorry, I'm blanking on his name. I shouldn't, but I'm blanking on his name. Unless the professor from Ouroboros made them, but I don't think he could. Hamilton is really the only one that makes sense to have made them. With what I know, anyway. Goes without saying, I'm with you all the way. We're not even close to the end of the game, don't worry. Keep in mind we're on the first of 3 routes and not even in the final chapter yet. We're only on the final day of the game. We'll kick them out of the city and into next week. Seems we have an accord then. Very well, you have my support as well. As you as predecessor and as resident of the city, I'll be happy to provide whatever help I can. Or wouldn't that be a dream? But yeah, see you next time, I suppose. Don't forget about us! I'll still charge a fee for my services, but I'll give you the friend discount. Appreciate that. I'm in your debt, Master, Chloe.
I can pitch in too, I guess. As long as you hire me as a temp again.
Of course I would. You are my favorite.
Seems I made the right decision in having him bring us here first thing in the morning.
Elaine and Yorda. Well, well, you made it.
Indeed. I asked Giordano to take us here as quickly as he could. Though frankly, I'm still somewhat concerned about Yorda's condition.
Fair.
Like I said, I'm fine. Really. That doctor said I'm good, so I'm good.
Honestly, I'm shocked that's even anything... That's even something you can recover from. I guess it is just a shadow, but still.
I heard about yesterday. Sounds like things hit the fan. Also heard Ix hasn't shown up yet, even though he's supposed to be lurking around, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for him to bail after he lured us here in the first place. The redheads, the sleazy pile of shit, and that soldier owner off the game boards. The next ones to try and make a move are probably going to be the brat and that apostle guy or whatever we're calling him.
Thought so. In that case, let me join you as a part-timer.
Oh, you're going to be a full-timer. You ain't leaving the party
Number
anymore.
15 and that Agnes girl went back to the capital, right?
Yeah, they did. That reminds me, didn't you call him last night, Van? Yeah, but we didn't get to talk for long.
I have to wonder what exactly Renee and the CID are plotting with respect to Agnes's announcement. At the very least, I'm sure they'll go to great pains to ensure her safety. And if Ren's with her, there's likely nothing to worry about. The issue is that without them, your offensive capabilities will be greatly diminished.
Not really.
That's why I intend to help make up the difference.
There's a lot you could say about Agnes as a party member, but offensive capability definitely isn't one of them.
I'm here to assist, as both a bracer and as an ally.
Phew, I can feel my stress levels going right through the floor now that you're here. With the threat level being currently unknown, your presence is a great relief. Nice to add a reliable collaborator and part-time to the deck. This is working out just like I hoped. Your ace is in the hole, so don't let me down. The easternmost part of the Republic, Central Ishgal Mountains, Kunlun Basin. I actually get to see the space base.
Hurry and bring that in. There's less than 6 hours until the launch.
2-stage to orbit orbital rocket, Independence 2!
Get those final checks on Excalibur done, people. And do the same for the mobile space unit. Seal off the fairing once the Major comes in at noon. Oh, there better not be a single scratch or a screw out of place. You hear me?
Yes, sir!
Okay, I think we're all set now. Though I'm still worried about how she'll handle the G-forces in the cockpit.
Hey, there's something in the back. in the sky? Some kind of airship, I guess? What's up with that? What's that doing up there?
I believe you should place more faith in the Major. She has undergone the simulation countless times, achieving better results than those of the previous 2 launches on every run. I've no doubt whatsoever that she will overcome the G-forces in that mobile unit.
Yeah, you're probably right, as always. If anyone can do it, Major Amelia can. She blew us all away with her skills during that illusory coup last spring.
I assume you're thinking about Catra and Professor Hamilton, yes?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, we were there together during that whole thing.
Do you guys know about her arrest warrants? Because it hasn't really come up at all anymore after he announced he did it.
If it weren't for them, I would have completely lost sight of myself. And now... Now, Catra's charging headfirst into danger, and not only has the professor been unreachable, she might be a wanted criminal,
Oh,
even if
okay.
unofficially.
You do know about it.
Also, about that hatch you designed for the secret phase.
Secret phase? What do you mean, secret phase? There's some kind of, like, weapon that comes out of here? A second rocket?
That's not your domain. The Major's post-launch life support system is where your attention needs to be placed. Professor Hamilton, Catra, and you each have paths you must follow. And naturally, I have one I must tread as well. That's as far as this project is concerned anyhow. Confirming the professor's well-being and dealing with that other affair are separate matters entirely.
Right. And for the sake of those things, we have to do whatever it takes to make this project a success.
Those things that we know about, and you, the viewer, do not. Haha.
Oh, speaking of that other affair, I wasn't the only one who was surprised when they approached us about it in April, right?
Not in the least. They ought to be nearing the final stages of their plan also.
Sounds like Arkride's group has been having a rough time of it in Anchorville. Lot of that going around, huh? Those Thors people ran into some trouble too, seems like. Putting the issue of the outsiders aside, all the aerospace force and I can do is our jobs, like I did 3 years ago, and like I did as a courier.
Well spoken, my dear Hermes. Please be safe out there. When you return home, I'll treat you to my newest cocktail.
Another death flag. Ooh, put it on the pile.
Cool. Gives me something to look forward to. Thanks, Bermati.
She is so dead. She's not a party member, so they're allowed to kill her off. The final phase.
Diagnostics on Prometheus 4 sensors complete. No abnormalities detected. Upper atmospheric conditions are stable. Chance of precipitation before 3 p.m. is at 2%.
Report. The maintenance team is conducting their final checks.
The CID has completed their media response strategy. The official footage for each scenario is ready to broadcast to the general public as well.
This is Haring, calling from Zeku Space Base. Good morning, Mr. President.
Fish? We're busy. We're launching a fucking rocket. I don't think there is water around here to fish in. There's not gonna be fucking water in space either. I mean, maybe the thing that's gonna end the world is a space fish. Maybe that's what the barrier is supposed to keep out.
Haring will be on standby aboard the spacecraft. All procedures and preparations, including for the answerers, have been completed. We expect the final phase to begin on schedule.
I feel like I remember you're able to fish in the fountain, actually.
Understood. You have my gratitude, General Haring. For 3 years, you've gone along with your former subordinate's absurd, selfish plan. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
There's no need to thank me, Lieutenant Colonel Roy. It was you who charted this course and followed it through. All for the sake of Calvert's, no, Zamuria's future. Admittedly, the solution is high-handed and undeniably self-righteous, yet I see no other way forward.
Breakers used to get good stuff when they still cared to update the game.
No one else in history could have gotten us to this point. No one, except for the relentless Roy Granhart.
General.
The operation will begin at 1300 hours as scheduled. I leave the final order of Project Leviathan to you, Mr. President.
Very well. I'll be going down to the underground control center 2 hours from now.
What? Are you serious? Okay, I think I understand. Even if I didn't quite follow everything you said.
What, did you actually tell her everything?
Are you sure you're okay with this?
Did he actually tell her everything about this plan?
Sophie. Lilia. You can rest easy. I will not allow this world to come to an end. I swear this, as the President of the Republic, as one Zamurian of many, and above all, as the father of my only daughter. I'll do everything I can to ensure she has a future.
Okay, that seems to confirm at least that whatever is in space is what's also gonna reset the time loop, I suppose? Which, in a sense, is the end of this world, sure. And whatever it is happens this year, for sure. That's why they're in such a rush to get out there in space to fight it, or whatever. Well, here we are, launch day. It's only morning and I can already smell the excitement in the air. Yeah, I could feel it back in Edith too. And it's weird now, though, especially after what happened yesterday. It's like the people don't even remember or care that Anchorville was under attack last night. This is also mentioned a few times now. There may be some form of cognitive manipulation at play here. Now we better get our butts in gear and find some lead on this, and those masked villains. The police and the guilds may well have picked up a clue or two already. Perhaps we ought to speak to them. Well, on the subject, did I hear you informed Aswani that half the experienced bracers remained here? That's right, the other half returned to Edith already. The guild and the police are prepared to work together if the need arises. That reminds me, were those two gamblers going to stay behind to gather information? Seems like it. They're working with Pomotti to get intel from in and out of Calvert. I overheard Jack saying that he was going to drop by Shino's stall. Better not be going day drinking today of all days. If that happens, I'm pretty sure Hall will send him home in an ambulance. Oh, speaking of injured people. You're gotta be still in town, right, Aaron? Damn it, you went and made me remember. Even Hayue left his ass behind. Well, he did break his leg, so they probably didn't have much choice. Wasn't he admitted to the general hospital? Yes, and evidently they completed his treatment last night. Perhaps we should pay him a visit. No, 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 no. Anything but that. I'm not giving that deadbeat a second more of my time. Too bad. I'm already thinking of adding that to our itinerary. Okay, 10 part-timer. If you're feeling up to it, want to do a little investigating? Sure, I can handle whatever work you throw at me. Even though I'm not using my shadow powers, conducting espionage is as easy as taking candy from a baby. I'm sure you've done that before. Well, someone's confident. Alright, it's 7:30 now. We better get to it. So like 3.5 hours until launch. Yeah, okay everyone. Time to begin our final round of the city. So Mom, let's get this on Anya's behalf. Right, then we can hurry on back to the capital. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Get the hell in here. You're never leaving the party. Hey. Okay. They're still in the list, but they're not available. Gotcha.
Shock one up.
Let's see here.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Fuck. Alright, so what do I do with you? Maybe I can... first of all, we're filling up those slots. Definitely more magic than strength, which makes sense to me. You have a fair bit of EP. L delay on this seems pretty good. This removes buffs. The problem is that it's insanely expensive. Is there anything else that removes buffs? There's debuff immunity. Oh, that's the only one. Probably slap on a heal as well. Just to have it. Or maybe a refreshing veil, actually. Yeah.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Then we're getting some EP cuts. Maybe I should make one.
Major Amelia.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
EP cut 2. Nice. Anything here? Nope. Oh, that's a lot of money.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Probably good time to upgrade. Mystic? Who the fuck is that for? Who is the Mystic Cane for? Probably Anya's. Does Yorda even get a weapon? Illuminati? That's for Ren. I guess Yorda doesn't have a weapon, which makes sense. Pretty good defense on this. This also means she doesn't get whatever ultimate weapon equivalent this game has. Can do without those. What's the point of that? They seem worse.
Come again.
Oh,
Need
right.
any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come
Ah,
again.
wrong one.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Ah, that's the only UMAT plus I had. Fuck it.
Come
Damn it! Alright,
Shifting to looking to adjust your ordnance.
a taco could be a weapon, to be fair. Get Seraphic Force out of space here. Seems good to me. Put that in. Fairy has that? Why?
Activating maintenance mode.
Oh, because I wanted to trigger Seraphic Force with her. And there's no real alternative, so I guess she's keeping it. Lower cost on the one who's probably going to stay alive the most is good, I suppose.
Skill set. That's a single element slot.
Yeah, it's 5 with that. One less, but also not a problem, honestly. And if I replace this with some winds... Oh, Insight would be pretty good, I guess. You already have 30% evasion?
Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Mirage and
That's a
Wind.
single element slot.
Wow. Is there something that's both water and wind? Ah, Indomitability. That would give you so many skills. We can just steal the one from Rufus.
Skill set updated.
Let's see here. With a bit more water, I can get Spirit Buster Barrage. Which I think means we're taking out Cast Free for it. Oh, Absorbing Arts as well.
Skill set updated.
And then I think we put Cast Free here.
That's a single element slot.
Wow. Get boost from the extra wind here. Well, that seems good, honestly.
Updated. That's a single element slot.
If I move Cast Free over here, we get quite a few more time.
Skill set.
Let's do
That's
this.
a single element slot. Skill set updated.
And then with more wind, I would get Revenging Arrow. That's kind of a hard thing to do, though. Possible, but it's like one of the good things that I have equipped on other people. Or I take this out for it. Oh, wait. Maybe... I take this... I feel like I'd rather have Seraphic Force, actually. And with both Breath and Mercy, I can
Skill set updated.
give her a different healing skill. Like, regular Breath with both of those should be fine to heal whatever. I think that's good. You still have new stuff. Oh, I probably didn't look through the whole list.
Maintenance? I'm your gal.
There.
Come again.
Yep.
If I have to.
We have all kinds of fresh. Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
What's that movie there? I don't remember that one. The Adventures of Rockford's Golden Calamity.
Why, hello.
Wild Goose? Oh, it's a whiskey. It's not just an actual goose.
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Let's see.
It's a reason. All strange danger monsters appeared in Southern Arts because of Anchorville. Guess I'll go deal with that. Oh. The novel Sunshine is set in Anchorville. No one knows who the author is, and speaking as a fan, I'd really like to know more about them. If you have any information at all, please reach out. Got a wanted monster quest, typical stuff. But what the hell's this other one about? Someone got an offer of some random novel? It's not some random novel, it's Agnes' favorite book, because her name is in it. Fucking narcissist. Sunshine on yes. She let me borrow it, and I read through the whole thing. It was so good. Is that so? It's been on my to-read list for some time. Glad that book's gotten people more interested in Anchorville. What is her quest? Yeah, it's only soliciting information. Wouldn't really classify it as a 4SPG. That being said... What a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name you do. Yeah, what a coincidence. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit it, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place is because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Agnes' character so much. She was basically forced to go back to the capital, right? Yeah, at the least she should be safer over there. Now, I know this ain't the quest, and now we've got more important stuff to worry about. But this is the author of Agnes' favorite book we're talking about. Think it's worth doing a little digging. Yes, and if you manage to find something, I'm sure it'll make her really happy when we tell her. A sort of verbal souvenir, huh? I like the idea. When one is burdened with worries, they are often inclined to overlook things. It's precisely at times like these where we need to take a step back and remain calm. And it's settled, so our first clue is... Hold up, let's not put our cart before the horse, kiddo. Gotta talk to the person who posted this before anything else.
Okay, time to get to work. Search time.
Any new fish?
Why do I have to?
No new fish.
Why do I have to?
Oh, that's... over
Why
here?
do I have to?
There we go. And the rates aren't changed at all either. If there were better rates for Moon White, I would do it. She doesn't have a single fucking fish, actually. Ah. Let's go deal with that monster right away. Where is it? There it is.
Magic attacks would be effective.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Guess I don't have a choice.
You got it.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
There are a lot of them, huh? let's just do this.
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long. Here's a freebie. Now I know.
11k on your executor move thingy? Forgot the name? Kinda crazy. Usually does like 5k at best.
Take it home, Barry.
Here's a freebie.
Oh, you know what I just remembered? I didn't give her equipment. Ah, she has catalysts. Okay. I wanted to give that to Reen. I remember that. Nothing else better. This does come with medals off the bat. That seems good. Do I have any extra... whatever they're called? Mistral stars? I do. 42% isn't bad. What if I give her the other Mistral star? 54. What if I give her invisible? 54. I could get her up to Fairy's level in terms of evasion.
Okay.
Watch it. That one's big.
I remember you can fish back here too, but it probably hasn't updated either.
All charged up.
Oops.
Just say the word. Please.
Snack time.
Riding high.
We can already roof debuffs with this. They didn't need that skill. Or no, that's debuffs. But getting rid of refreshing breath at least made sense. Time to go all out.
Here goes.
Use a sharp guiding skill.
Here we go. You're not getting away. All big. Come on. Take it home, Fairy.
Might want a boost here. Let's get all coming right up. Here's Guardian Blade. Slice them up.
Okay, that hurt a little.
Activating drive.
We're not done yet.
This might actually get fun.
Hunker down! Mirage Guard!
Here's a freebie. Yeah. Ha!
Oh, that's one of Frieza's ults. I remember that one.
Got your back.
Let's fix that right away.
The Eden Curtain falls and grants us healing.
Thank you.
No chance.
That'll cost you. Yuppie! Alahab! Anquasna! Therefore!
Initiating drive, baby!
Stop that.
That'll cost you.
I appreciate it.
Just say the word.
I don't want him to poke on this side.
Over here! All for you!
Alright, well.
Initiating drive, baby!
Here to help.
Initiating drive.
No chance. Activate.
Dear thing.
Here to help.
There.
You have this.
No chance. Payback time.
That'll cost you.
What do I do with this? Sure.
No chance. Back up tier.
How about...
I ain't showing
Spend this, use Eastar's Blessing to bring it back up. I'll also fill up their guards, and they'll let me... Well, let me stun him a little faster.
I offer my everything. That life may shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Back up tier.
Yeah.
Hurricane kick. Let's go.
I'll have to do a normal attack, yeah.
Okay.
I go. Make some noise. Here I go. Cosmos South. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Hasn't recovered yet. He might after I use this. Probably will.
Sing them. Hand of Satanael. Here's a freebie. Here's a freebie.
There's the 5,000 I expected. I guess those enemies were just really weak.
Shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Can't use this actually.
Hunker down! Mirage guard! You won't get away with this!
Have some more. Payback time.
Try harder.
Payback time. Back up here. I ain't letting up. Fight for your cause. Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed.
Wow, that was a lot more damage than I expected out of the van.
Here goes. Now.
Oh, I get to Zoc again because your boost ran out. Yeah, sure. Huh. Didn't consider timing it like that.
Here goes.
Interesting.
Here goes. I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray.
Got your perimeter unlocked!
Make your move!
Down the hatch.
Ready or not?
You have a buff removed. Fuck! You don't need that big ass fish.
Time to close in.
Yeah, I'll put on something else.
Zypha, activate.
COC activate.
Need a hand.
Expire. I go.
Need a hand.
Ultimate Roach.
You won't get away with this!
Hey! Not liking those buffs, buddy. Good thing I'm summoning a big ass fish to get rid of him.
There!
Assisting.
Couldn't have timed it better.
Allow me!
Fat chance!
No chance.
No ailments that I can see. I guess we're fine.
Payback time.
That'll cost you!
Pull out all the stops.
Initiating drive!
Just say the word.
God, his regen, I just noticed, is a lot as well. Ugh. It's just like the fucking... Yeah, oh, I know how to handle this at least.
Hit where it hurts! Radical force!
It's physical damage though.
Don't move.
Counter break!
Do your thing.
Make some noise!
Here's a free.
My chance!
I can do
Time to close in.
trouble until.
Here we go! You're not getting away! Open! Come on! My chance!
Yeah, he heals 3,600 every action.
Back to blue skies!
I ain't built for this shit, man. You can't do this to me.
No chance.
Fetch it!
Now let's start skipping to get through this a little faster.
That'll cost you.
Time to close in.
Sucker! Fetch it!
Got the number. Not while I'm here.
Nice heel turn you got there. Not a fan of that one.
I'll smash you into bits. I go.
Make some noise!
Here's a freebie.
Fetch it!
Payback time.
Here to help.
Zypha, activate.
Might as well.
Got your back.
Here goes. Here goes. Just done. Here goes. Take it home, Fairy.
Make some noise!
Okay. That was a good bit of damage. Ah, not this shit again.
Now it's my turn. Donations are complete. It's not over.
Alright, buff's gone.
Zypha, activate.
Payback time. Hold.
Need a hand. There.
Assisting.
Allow me. Feeling good.
Stop. Stop. Stop with the healing.
Let's do this. Activating Shark Hands. Here's a freebie.
Now, Fairy. You got this.
Bear guard.
Make some... Fetch it!
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
Oh, is that Venom? Huh. And here I thought only Harwood could inflict that.
Thank you.
Fetch it!
Payback time. My chance.
Yeah.
Counting on you, Master.
Gotta keep doing damage.
Payback time.
Got your back. I got you covered.
Do I have a magic boost as well? Yeah. 30%.
Activating Shark Command.
Thanks.
Zypha, activate. There.
Assisting.
Allow me.
That boosts Arc Feather too. Makes sense.
Activate. Payback time.
Over here. That'll cost you. There.
Got you covered.
One skill coming right up.
Do your thing. Just say the word.
Oh, yeah, can't do it again.
Initiating drive.
That'll cost you.
Activating shard command.
Got you covered.
This, that should get rid of my shard boost.
Here goes.
And then we can not Zoc. Oops. Oh well. They should. Logically, they should also boost the damage from the magic assist.
I ain't showing any mercy.
Fat share.
I don't look enough at those numbers to know if it's boosted.
Payback time. Got the number. Backup's here.
Running out of juice.
This might actually get fun.
Shred their weak spot with an art. Make some noise.
Here's a free.
Gotcha.
Just say the word.
Probably switch in someone else at this point.
Allow me.
Ultimate Orochi Kien. And you actually get a regen turn off this time.
Try harder. You're asking for it now.
48,000! That's a lot of regen.
There.
Assisting.
Allow me.
I'm up.
Not while I'm here.
Here's a.
I go. Now, Perry.
I can't get everyone with that. We'll do Sylphie Breath again.
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
Definitely stunning him on the next hit.
I ain't letting up. Here goes. They're stunned. Take it home, Fairy.
Alright, well, I stunned them all on the ult, which wasn't optimal, but sure, whatever.
I'll handle this.
Engaging skill.
Keep pace.
Run.
Taking point.
Recover.
Engaging skill.
Damn it.
Wings. Guide me. Knights of Arcadia. Yorda.
Almost there.
Initiating drive.
No chance. Backup's here. It's in your hand. The star has arrived. Payback time.
There.
Ball's in your court.
Allow me.
Here goes.
Shit, can't boost. Oh, I can fix it like this.
Here goes. I ain't letting up.
We're just gonna deal with the venom. Because we're so close to finishing it.
Here goes. Here goes.
It's not even that bad, honestly.
Payback time.
Not even worth fixing at this point.
Go down.
Payback time.
Try harder. You're asking for it now. up.
Initiating drive.
There.
We're always there. Just keep going. Okay, there. I was getting a little concerned.
Moving on up.
It's only natural.
I can still get stronger.
Hell of Karavnos.
That's one job behind us.
Excuse me, what is that? Probably an art. Actually, did I get a neutral did I get a neutral mare that I just never bothered to look at?
Maintenance mode.
Yeah, Mare Grey. Increase mobility to stir up the battlefield and boost it. Evasion 60%. Just for free. Can I get that to someone else? No, of course not. Regen, HP after acting, evasion counter damage 100%. Seems kind of fun, honestly. And you get Glare Storm. Nah, I'll stick with the defense.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Anyway,
Shifting to maintenance mode.
no, not there. Here we are. Is it a skill? Oh, SS. Drags foes into purgatory where they receive judgment from the king of the underworld. Yeah, that seems like you would like it. Seal, mute, blind, and fear. That's space and time. Maybe a different combo for your first one. Hi, Darn.
I could go for some fishing.
Why do I have to?
Nothing good.
All better.
Can I go to the garden with Yorda now? She wasn't available last time, and maybe she is now? Huh. Looks kinda empty. Figures on Yes wouldn't come, not that we even know what our situation is. Four Eyes said they'd be making a big reveal of her as Gramart's kid at the launch ceremony, right? In that case, she's probably tied up with all sorts of prep work. That's the natural assumption at any rate. Still, if not even Ren can make it, that's another big blow to our collective strength. Well, it is what it is. No other choice but to make the best of it. Gotta keep ourselves together, or we'll be in for a heavy sighs and disappointed headshakes when they get back. Indeed, we owe it to them to do nothing less. Are the others also not here? Oh no, they are. So you don't actually know anything about Space Base at all, do you? No, unfortunately. I'm afraid I was never assigned to the project. My apologies. Nah, it's no biggie. I just figured I'd ask, you know. Anyway, once things cool down around here, wanna go grab some tea? Crow, please refrain from making advances to other colleagues. Sorry, Rosette. I know you must be busy. Haha, you've nothing to apologize for. To speak on other matters, however, I believe I was able to discern what your team has been so focused on investigating recently. Which is to say, I wish you well. And for the record, I would be more than happy to talk with you all in person someday, tea invitation aside. Likewise, I imagine we'd find plenty to talk about. Once things cool down, eh? We'll have to do all we can to ensure our hopes come to fruition. No, the circumstances that led us here were less than ideal, but the friendships we made as a result are irreplaceable all the same. And in order to deepen these friendships, let's make sure we overcome all the obstacles that stand in our way, both here and in reality. Not so sure I get what Murdoch and the President are trying to do with this whole space program thing, to be honest. Which makes it even harder to know if we need to intervene, or if we even can. Well, point is, we need to be prepared for whatever comes our way, good or bad. The day of the launch at last. At long last. Though leaving the capital now of all times is a bit apprehensive to tell the truth. I'm sure things will be fine with the Guildmaster in charge. The man saved our ears more times than I can count over the past year. No small wonder he made me make that promise. Promise, huh? Now I've got me all interested. In all seriousness, though, having you guys with us is a huge relief. Things have been getting dicier by the second. Yes, and even if we're unable to work together directly, it always helps to have an extra hand or two. All that to say, I have your back, Van. We'll do our best to make up for Agnes' absence. Right, heard she left her capital or Ren. Kinda put you at a disadvantage in combat, huh? Stop stressing how useful they are. They really weren't that big a deal. But I guess it is what it is. We'll give it our best out there anyway. It wouldn't do to have the girls thinking we're useless without him, after all. And as one of Master Bergard's students, we need to show them what we're made of, little man. You need to show them what you're made of, little man. Sorry. Don't gotta tell me twice. Can't just let something like that happen, even if it means turning our back on the church. And once we've made up our minds, you better believe we're gonna follow through. You folks should do the same. Looks like it's finally time to rise to the challenge, maybe for all of us. Should be able to lend a hand with the guard and stuff at the very least. Come on, let's go full throttle with this thing. I swear on my name, I will do everything in my power to assist you all. Whatever I can do to fill the hole Agnes left, I'll do it. Oh, there's a lot to go through. Fuck. Oh, I wish... I shouldn't have let them pile up like this. Oh. Well, that'll be my problem for next time. Ancient statue retrieval mission. Let's look at these two.
Well, this is probably it for us. The Bernard brothers, Gold Lion Luago, and Old Shadow Hunter have all been taken out. Huh. Wonder what these guys' deal is. The Pyromaniac and the young swordsman are seriously bad news.
The armored woman is rather impressive as well. Though I find that bob-haired boy who goes around taunting everyone quite insufferable. Kruger, you took a direct hit from one of his attacks earlier. Are you alright? I'll be fine. The tendon is still intact.
Wasn't expecting Sharon here.
More importantly, it is only a matter of time before they arrive. It is highly likely our end is near. Should we not at least come up with a plan to take them down with us? Yes, I suppose you're right. I've long been prepared for the end, given the trade we're involved with. Come to think of it, though, this is a good opportunity for you. Why not take advantage of this whole mess and leave this life behind? You don't have any need for loyalty to an organization that only calls you by an alias, refusing to even give you a name.
The Severing Eclipse, yeah? I'm told it's meant to evoke the idea of a messenger of death or something like that. Bosses were always stubborn, so caught up on these dumb generational titles, they didn't realize what a pain it is to leave someone nameless.
I've never considered it an inconvenience myself. But that aside, what happened to the Masters? If they took command of the remaining members, we might have a chance. That may very well be true. Perhaps they've simply given up at this point. It's rather disappointing that the three most elite members of a famous clan of assassins have done next to nothing this whole time.
Oh, them? They turned tail and ran.
What?
Yes. Earlier this morning. Right after they told me to hang back and fight till every last one of us was dead.
And then they just fuck off.
Though right about now, I'm willing to bet all three of them are on their way to meet the goddess.
Elroy, did you?
Guilty. I had a fresh new batch of poison whipped up, and it seemed like the perfect occasion to give it a try.
Kind of like that laugh of his at the start there. That was pretty good.
Guilty.
So good.
I went and laced some of their favorite things with just enough so as not to draw any attention. A neurotoxin, harmless to anyone else who touches it. But when it comes into contact with oil from the target's skin, it slowly vaporizes.
Wow, that is specific.
By the time you realize something's wrong with your central nervous system, it's already too late to stop the imminent respiratory failure.
What have you done?
Oh, you're as awful as ever, aren't you? Come to think of it, I suppose that would make you the highest-ranking member the Order has left, no? Now it all makes sense.
That's right. As its new leader, I've decided the Order of the Moonlight Horse will surrender completely to Ouroboros. They may be newcomers, only 10 or so years under their belt, but how long an organization's been around isn't always a good measure of its merit. That said, we'll only surrender after we've stuck it out long enough to make it clear just how much we're worth. We do that, and it makes sense for them to give us special treatment afterward.
Are you really so sure it'll go so smoothly?
Apparently it did.
I'll see where this takes me.
Time to decide, Kruger. You can either try and get revenge for your fallen masters, or you can set all that aside and follow my lead. Maybe one day you'll actually be able to make your own decisions, but for now I'll give you a break and whittle it down to the 2 options.
Oh dear. Yet another unreasonable choice, is it?
What you guys up to? Sure seem like you're having fun.
We invited you.
Not now, Mel.
It's Melchior. This fucking goober.
There are a lot of dangerous people on the way, so be a good boy and go play with the other children.
Aw, come on. How come you guys get to have all the fun, huh?
God, he was such a shitlord even back then, huh?
I'm pretty good with a knife, you know. Kruger's even complimented me on it before, haven't you?
That was...
I went and put out Uncle Elroy's new poison for him, and I know how to use Red C's distractions, too. See? I can help, right?
Oh dear. Perhaps it wasn't the best idea to give in to all your pleading after all.
Oh, what the hell. Sure, come along with us. I'll even overlook the fact you snuck into my lab. Right then, what do you all say we go get everyone together and have ourselves some fun? One last curtain call for the Order of the Moonlight Horse, our beloved piece of shit home.
Alright, that one was pretty good. I like that. Very strong one. Now what the hell is this? It is year 1199 of the Septian calendar. The Gralsritter, a clandestine organization with the Septon Church Congregation of Sacraments, has been given a rather unusual mission. 12 of their number with special powers, the Dominions, were given command of nearly 1,000 knights to retrieve certain ancient artifacts. But although the troops were provided for use by all of the Dominions, 2 eschewed any knights or squires that set out on their own. The 2 in question were the 2nd Dominion and 5th Dominion. One, a man in his mid-20s, who had recently been appointed vice commander. The other, a young man of 18, who'd been in his role just over a year.
My word. Isn't it simply exquisite? It would appear to be from the age of animism, well before even the Great Collapse, and the fact that no diagnostic device can even begin to analyze it. Oh my, it's just so fascinating. I'm practically giddy.
There he goes again. Once he gets started, nothing can shut this guy up. Anyways, seems like this one's different from the statue over in Nord, yeah? That one was a lot bigger. But it didn't seem like it had anything inside.
Very true. Even when we scanned it, it didn't appear to have anything to hide. However, I actually found the fact that there was nothing there to be rather suspicious in and of itself. Incidentally, There's another statue about the same size on an uninhabited island off the coast of Ordis.
I didn't think you'd know about both statues already this early. 'Cause it's like years before they're actually relevant.
Yeah, I've heard about that one. Never seen it for myself, though. Either way, I guess that means there's definitely some difference between this one and the two of those. Given that this one's impossible to analyze, well, it's just like an artifact in that regard.
Indeed. However, despite that, it still doesn't neatly fit the definition of an artifact. This Titan may have completed its objective, or perhaps was unable to complete it and then simply fell dormant. It really makes the heart stir to imagine all the exciting possibilities, doesn't it?
Well, looking at the thing, it does seem like it might have been quite the sight back in its prime. I definitely would have killed for a toy like this when I was a kid. Seriously, though, what the heck is this thing? The villagers nearby seem to revere it, though. How'd you get them to agree to let us take it?
Easily enough. The local vicar helped me convince everyone that we'll be taking very good care of it. I was glad to find him a very reasonable man. Pointless interchurch disagreements are, unfortunately, all too common in our line of work.
You could say that again. I've lost count on how many times I've wished the Congregation for Divine Worship would just let us do our jobs already. But all that aside, they made the right call to have us take care of it once things started to get suspicious here. It also lowers the risk of these cult freaks getting their grubby hands on it, since apparently they don't know when to quit.
So, it's the heretic hunter and the partitioner.
You took our brethren from us, and we're going to avenge them right here, right now.
And then the statue will be ours. Maybe it'll even grant us the power to bring down the goddess.
Getting a bit ahead of yourself there, don't you think, pal?
I'd certainly say so. Well then, how about we take care of our secondary mission while we have the opportunity? Completing last year's eradication operation by eliminating the remnants of the DG cult.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Better not underestimate us. Bow down before true wisdom.
I have no idea what this statue is supposed to be. Apparently it's related to the Divine Knights, but nothing comes to mind, honestly. I don't want to deal with all this.
Good stuff.
Oh, cool. Oops, wrong menu.
Planner launched!
Much obliged.
I appreciate it.
What are you scheming?
Anyone down there? Yeah. You're such a child, Bearguards. I'll never win at this rate. I came to the spring to take a dip this morning. Before I knew it, I was roped into a round of volleyball. The hot water mitigates the strain on my body, thankfully. Perhaps I'll make this my new morning exercise. Well, it being the day of the launch and all, I figured this would make for a good distraction. Though, it's not as if I personally need such a thing. Lapis. Oh, it's nothing. I'll follow things through to the end, Rufus, just like you. Everyone must eventually face their own hearts. Not about whether you're right or wrong, it's about whether you can look on both yourself and what you've done with satisfaction. Only then will you be able to live without regret. I say this to you as well, Sir Rufus. Right, I'll make sure to think long and hard on the matter. You have my gratitude, Mr. Zaman. Goodness, I hadn't meant to give a lecture during a bout of fun and games. I was simply trying to offer a bit of advice on the younger generation. It's my hope that they can learn to live their lives without regrets. Face my own heart. You don't have one of those. Can I even do that? Whether I can look on myself and my actions with satisfaction. Ah, powerful words from a powerful man.
Can't beat this.
Oh, now this is the life.
Oh, can feel it soaking into my bones.
I feel good as new.
Dude, I'm a fucking hermit. I have no advice. My life is emptiness. I have no life experience. I just stagnate and play video games. Hey, you know, there's my advice. Don't do that. Do not be me. Anyways, internal network confirmed me that a tyrant appeared in Anchorville recently. I imagine that must have been a difficult encounter, Judith, and with Dominique heading back to the capsule like that. Well, I can rest easy, no she's with Agnes at least. But actually, Risha, kinda sound like Hayue's got plans of her own in the works. And there's Force Team doing whatever it is they're doing, to who knows what, because we don't get to see most of it. Being able to share information with you is a bit frustrating, admittedly. I'll say, but seeing as it's launch day, I think we're all finally nearing the end. Yeah, even though we haven't been able to talk about the details, it kinda feels like we've all been moving in sync anyway. All that's left now is to take care of what's right in front of us. Right, good luck out there, you guys. Once things cool down, why don't we all go see a showing of La Review or something? Maybe even one of my new films, too. That's a great idea, Judith. You got distracted? Oh well. Shouldn't have asked for it if you weren't gonna listen. I see, so that's what happened to Aggie. Yeah, but Ren and Dominique went with her, so... I know she's only going to follow her, but there's just something about all this I find a little concerning. That's why you're the goat. You're the only one who actually sees a problem with all this. Sounds like she didn't put up much of a fight either. So they're finally planning to reveal her to the public, huh? Well, we'll just have to make sure to work extra hard at her place. Everyone's finally starting to make their moves. Good luck out there, you guys. Yeah, likewise. Frankly, I'm a little concerned for Agnes and Ren, although I know just how tough they are. But I suppose all we can do now is put our faith in them and continue on our own work. Yikes, why the long faces? Well, I'm sure it's nothing a little sparring can't. Nuh-uh, not happening. Quit being so freaking annoying already. Heard you guys have had a lot on your plate lately. Guessing that's got something to do with why I don't see Agnes too. Hey, you doing alright, Quacha? Yeah, no, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. I mean, today's the day of the launch. Yang and Essie must be working themselves to the bone to see it happen. So I plan on working just as hard today. I see, you're a tough cookie, you know that? Yeah, no kidding. Can tell from the look in your eyes that you've got a real fire in your belly. I'd have the same if only someone would spar. I'm out of here. At the end of the day, the world will keep on turning. That's just the way things are. Well, that's not entirely true. Because at the end of this day, the world is turning back. There are no right answers. Which is why it's best to feel and do as one sees fit. At least that way you won't have any regrets, you know? I'm gonna be so owned if there's not a time loop in this. It'll just gonna fucking destroy me.
Welcome
I have
to my
nothing.
study.
I'm broke. Is there even a new area? There's not! Huh. Alright.
What are we waiting for?
So, what's next on the agenda?
Only two, huh? That sounds kind of interesting, but the other one is Yorda, and, you know, it's Yorda. I do not want to see Ulrika again. I want to see her die, maybe.
Too slow.
Again?
How annoying. I can't believe you followed me out of the city just to ambush me. You bracers sure are hot-headed these days, huh?
Shut up! You're a Garden's murderer who's killed countless innocent people. It's your fault. It's your fault that my brother... I know this was about that. Yeah, I remember the mission. There are people who have died, and they only revive half the time. Of course, I'm exaggerating, partially because so many people come back from the dead. Ix and I went after him on the order of the Garden of Thorns Overseer. Normally I'd think it was overkill sending the both of us to deal with just one bracer, but he was tough. Hey. You held out longer than I thought, but this is the end. Since you clearly have a death wish, I'll go ahead and grant it for you. Huh? I've got you! Stop right there. Phew, not a second too soon. I knew you were acting weird this morning. I take it you were the one who started this, Angie. Tell me, what in the hell do you think you're doing here? I'll tell you what, I'm getting revenge for my brother, and don't you dare try to stop me. You said it like I killed him or something. You do realize he isn't dead, right? How dare you? How dare you make light of what you did to him? I have a message from Legado. A bracer must never lose sight of their own convictions. When compelled by rage or grief, look not at your enemy, but inwards. But... You need to let this matter lie, too, Jorda. Now isn't the time to be getting into fights with the guilds. Though I get it's awkward, us all just calling a truce after everything that went down. Sorry about this. We'll handle Angie. And I trust you'll do the same with her. I'll leave you to that. Why are you acting like she's at fault here? She literally got ambushed. Literally only defended herself.
This is all so stupid.
Yeah.
Let's just get back to the city.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done yet. Why do you think we stay behind? Look, I get wanting to settle score yourself and all. I'm guessing she was trying to track you and Ix's down. But even still, this roundabout way you're going about it, provoking her into attacking you, you shouldn't be doing that.
Are you seriously going to lecture me about this? I was just trying to scare her so she wouldn't get in the way when we confront Ix. That's all. It's my job to bring Ix back. No one else's.
Yeah, I know, but...
How else am I supposed to settle a score? This is all I know. And now, the only family I've ever had, the one person who's always been with me has...
I think you've got the wrong of it. The way I see things, you're now acting according to what feels right to you, but your stands are yours alone. Do you realize how significant that is? Would you ever have been able to do that in the past? Or could Ix even do something like that with how he is now? Instead of chaining yourself down by how you lived in the past, you've grown into someone who's capable of changing how you do things. That's why you were able to do what you did and say what you said back in the park, right? You've come so far, so don't go trying to take the easy way out. Don't give up here, not now.
In the end, you're just like all the other adults. I can change, I shouldn't give up. Ugh, you act like you know what I've been through.
And I kinda do, you told me a lot about it. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Quit running away! Quit using your past as an excuse to avoid the present. Ever since the night you came to me, I've been noticing contradictions in your behavior. In spite of losing Ix, who was like your other half, you began to find yourself. Gotta know what that means, right? Take that fight you had with Angie, for instance. If you only wanted to sell things on your own, then why'd you go out of your way to show off the difference in your strength and abilities? I'll tell you what I think. You did this because deep down you wanted to keep her from endangering herself. I'm right, aren't I?
That was just a happy accident.
Okay. You think she was an athlete the way she jumped through hoops, making a simple solution complicated? She's like a bro in that sense. So, what is it you're planning to do when all's said and done? Once you find X and return to the society, you're not just gonna go back to how you used to do things, are you?
If there's a different path for me, I won't reject it out of hand. But in order to do that...
You need to settle the score. Is that about the whole of it?
Sorry about my little sister. I appreciate you were willing to confront her. Angie needed something to set her on the path forwards, though I didn't expect it would happen like this. I wasn't trying to... Wait, you knew what was going on and just let it happen? Ugh, A-rank bracers. I swear, sometimes I wonder if the A stands for annoying pain in the ass. But probably not, that's an awful acronym. I will thank you not to include me in such unflattering generalizations. As I understand it, you don't think you have the right to change. That's why you need something to let you settle a score with your past. But you're not sure how to face it. Ah, of all the people to be hearing this from... Look, even if what you said is true, what am I supposed to do? Keep moving forward, that's all I can tell you. And if you feel guilty on account of my injury, don't. I have only my own weaknesses and shortcomings to blame for what happened. Besides, I'm still capable of helping people, if I'm only doing it from behind a counter. But I'm sure you've got thoughts of your own to work through after fighting my sister and talking with Van. What he said. Just be honest with yourself here. Settling the score won't mean jack if you don't accept the results yourself. Something tells me you can already see the path forward, though. I don't agree with a word of what you guys are saying. But I guess I can pretend you convinced me for now. You're so bad at this. Sure, we can roll with that. And you can use this chance to embarrass your brother, who's even more of a lost cause as far as being honest with yourself goes. She really has changed, or should I say, this is who she was supposed to be. Yes, I couldn't have put it better myself. And I'm sure Angie will understand too.
I know this isn't like me to say, but, thanks. Maybe I'm feeling a little less hazy about things now.
Hold on, let's save the thanks for later. Haven't finished your 4SPG and brought your brother back yet, after all.
Don't worry. I plan on sticking with you until the job's done. You won't get rid of your temp that easy.
Having found a new way to face her own past, and a new determination to face Ix head-on, Yorda joined back up with Van's group, despite still being annoyed by his overprotective gaze. Stop giving me points I've already maxed! It's 2 seconds I could be playing the game. Huh. He's addressing it. Yeah, you're like the only NPC that isn't affected. That's weird. Is it only the people of this town? And you're like just a delivery guy who doesn't live here? Huh. What are they looking for here? If they're even looking for something.
Time.
I guess the real question is what they're planning to do here in general. Like, why is Anchor feel so important to them?
Give unto us your saving grace.
So the senile guy is completely back to normal somehow? Is that part of whatever cognitive fucking rounds they're doing here? I don't think Ayla is from this town either. I could be wrong about that. Maybe I'm just hoping that's the answer, because then I'd be right. Shannon also remembers, and she is definitely from this town. So I guess I am wrong. Why is it only specific people? Oh, these goobers are still here? Oh. Just generic members.
It's searching time.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
Would you look at that?
There is a matter I wish to discuss with everyone at Arkwright Solutions. I know you may be otherwise occupied, but would you be able to meet in front of the staff room on the first floor of the hospital? We're still rather busy dealing with everything that happened yesterday, but please don't hesitate to interrupt me. The medical director is missing, huh?
So these are idols? They're kind of cute.
What it's like in outer space.
What would you like?
I've already watched all of these, but I can at least get some points with people. Ah! Yorda isn't an option? Oh, there she is. She just doesn't have an opinion on the boxing movie, I guess. Who did I watch this with last time? I think Bearcard was one? I think it was Bearcard and Fairy. Let's do Rosette then. Let this play out while I grab something from the fridge.
Have you gone mad, Izayoi? If you cross the company, you'll feel the wrath of the goddess! Absurd. As if the goddess would do the bidding of an earthly corporation. I am no longer blinded. I have found the true master I must serve. This katana I hold, the ninjutsu I possess, they exist to overthrow the evil Magus C-suite! Then that Izayoi we knew truly has gone mad! We shall make your end quick!
Izayoi.
You really are the coolest! There aren't many out there who choose to take the hard road like you did.
It was you, Lady Kanata, that showed me the way. Your words are the new code that I shall follow. Order me as you see fit. From this day forth, I shall be your blade.
Alright then. Master Ninja Izayoi, send these two to meet their maker. But I'm not gonna let you fight alone. Let's win our freedom, together!
Agreed. Come, ninja. You may give my regards to the goddess once my fire ninjutsu has rendered you to ash!
Or like Master Simp Izayoi. A world with fully developed cybernetic technology that's ruled by corporation. Knowing Marduk, I can't say with certainty that's outside of the realm of possibility. The thought gives me some mixed feelings. Only a member of Marduk would zero in on that part over all the ninja stuff. Well, as a company insider of sorts myself, I understand why you'd feel that way, honestly. A society entirely under the thumb of corporations is a dangerous endeavor, particularly because we have no president for it. Sure. Well, my concern may be unfounded. I can only pray that Marduk doesn't go down that path. Well, if I'm being honest, I doubt this movie's producers fought that long and hard about it. I don't really know anything about the Far East or Ninja or whatever, but I did think all the designs and the gadgets looked pretty cool. They gave me punk vibes. Pretty good joke there, honestly. Yeah, all those sleek black costumes they had weren't too far off from your own wardrobe. I bet Aaron would probably like the look too, especially given the eastern flares all the outfits had on them. I wonder if I could recreate some of the weapons from the movie with my shadows. That movie had more of an impact on you than I expected it would. Yeah! Oh, that's the only move I get to watch, alright. Enough to max out Yorda, so I'm happy. Why is it only specific people? It's even weirder. There's enough people in town that aren't affected. Thought I had something when it was just the fucking delivery guy that didn't know. Or that does know. Fuck it.
Hello. Thank you.
Do you remember? You don't seem to, and you're not from this town. So it really isn't that at all. Fuck. How goes the info, Jack? Wow, it's only morning. You're already knocking one back. Imagine my shock. And imagine my annoyance that you make an assumption that aren't true. I haven't had a second to spare for that kind of thing, with how hectic things have been since yesterday. We've been doing some sniffing around, but we don't have much to show for it just yet, sadly. Most of the locals don't have any awareness of what happened last night. Ah, yeah, I could see how it'd make it hard to gain any headway. Have you obtained any leads from Bermotti? Not a one. With the launch day hustle and bustle, the intel going around like since this morning has been all jumbly, like puzzle pieces that don't fit together. Oh, but we did hear that Agnes and Ren made it to Capel safely, and that they've entered the presidential office. Ah. Sorry to make you go out of your way to confirm that. It's all good. We were wondering about what the CID was up to in that case anyway. I imagine your point of concern is their neglect of Anchorville, while the space program dominates their attention. I don't know much about what their deal is, but no matter how big or important that project's supposed to be, aren't they being kinda irresponsible here? In more ways than one, especially now that the threat and true nature of the vestiges has become more apparent. One can also see it, however, as an indication of much is at stake regarding the space program. Yeah, they may be more focused on the big picture than we think. Could be that the whole deal with Agnes ties into that. Huh? What's that sound? The hell? It's an X-Alba series cruiser, accompanied by gunships, all belonging to the Republican Army. Why are those things flying around here? It's just like Bermotti said. Apparently, it's a large-scale military exercise connected to today's manned rocket launch. They've been spotted all over the Republic since this morning, and it's become a bit of a hot topic in the news. Why? That's weird. They must be preparing for the worst-case scenario of the rocket launch failing. Surprised to hear even the X-Alba's part of it. If you ask me, that seems a little excessive, putting something with that much firepower in a military exercise. For now, you can leave that issue to us in Bermotti. I'm sure you guys have enough on your planner as it is. You should focus on clearing that out. Yeah, no point wasting time racking our brains about this. First, we'll finish everything in Anchorville, then we can get over to Edith and reunite with Agnes. Yeah. Good luck with things on your end, you two. Why is there a group of strange-looking people just staring off into the abyss at this couple's table? We are conversing with them! Oh yeah, the hospital was also a spot I had to check out. That's this way, right?
Whoops.
That's not this way. Fuck! Fine, I'll just teleport to it later.
Search time.
Ooh.
Why do I have to?
Dang it. Still no good rates on that.
Search time.
They know it's valuable. They don't want to give it to me. Sorry, but that's my final answer. It doesn't make a difference how much the killer police ask. I will not authorize security safeguards, it will only create confusion and unrest. Not on such an important day as this. Furthermore, isn't requesting urgent assistance from other regions a little bit excessive? Excessive? Sir, with all due respect, do you not remember the incident last night? Heck, even the hospital case alone is just cause for... Now hold on just a moment. I certainly don't recall any incidents after the one in the hospital. Are you referring to that bit of fog? Oh, I'd hardly call it an incident. What is going on? The other officers who were there had a similar reaction. So they remember a fog, and just not what happens in the fog? Or even like that it was a fucking red-ass mist and not really a fog? Oh, I know that face. The Guild and the police have acquired top-secret intelligence via the Orbital network. It could be nothing more than a thoughtless prank, but it was a warning of a small-scale terrorist attack aimed at the space program crowds. This information is still unconfirmed, but in the unlikely event it's real, we'd like you to authorize some security as a protective measure. Very well, if the famous Beauty's Blade insists, I suppose I can grant that request. However, please remember that the process for enlisting the aid of other regions is a cumbersome one, not to mention time-consuming. And time is something I do not have. I'll be busy with today's ceremony that's connected to the capital. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave. Just gonna hop the fence there. Thanks for coming in clutch, Elaine. Damn, you're becoming more of a smooth operator by the day. I suppose I have the influence of a certain someone to thank for that. I'm sorry I can't be more help. Trust me, just getting permission from old Logsafe does a hell of a lot of trouble. Speaking of whom, could his lack of awareness of last night's incident be the influence of the white replica? We can't say for certain, but perhaps. Although it's possible the vestiges have taken flight, we must remain vigilant. No, I'm almost positive they're still here. I can faintly sense Ix, that's why I'm pretty sure. Ah! The classic twins connection. I get it. Wait, seriously? Is that some sort of special instinct you share as twins? I don't know if we should place too much stock in that, but it's true that we can't go from caution to the wind at this stage of the game. Yeah, especially with those two things happening yesterday, one after another. We're still trying to sniff out what's really going on behind the scenes, so we'll be relying on you do-gooders to keep the peace on the surface. Like we need you to tell us how to do our jobs. Keeping the peace is quite literally what the police are for. Now we've got the A-OK, we're going to get started planning out the security. Good luck with the investigation, Elaine. Of course, you can leave it to me. Well, I hope one of those bracers they're requesting from a different country is Estelle. She'd be helpful. So he doesn't remember, but he... like, subconsciously remembers. Oh, that's where the hospital was.
Search time.
Any crystals?
It's searching
Where's
time.
my gacha currency, you bastards? Are you alright, Mr. Wei? You don't look so good. Well, the broken boat definitely isn't doing me any favors. But if I think of it as a badge of honor for having protected my beloved son, it's not so bad. Please don't push yourself too hard. Here, I'll show you to your room. If you don't mind my asking, could I lean on your shoulder for support? And could I trouble you to pass along your T-phone number? Yeah! I can't breathe! Mr. Leroy? Ignore his deadbeat. Don't let him distract you from your work. His fracture isn't worth fussing over. I'm sure he can make it to his room by himself. Right. Oh, I see. Take care then. How's it hanging, Ronnie? You brought your fixer friends with you. Did you come to check up on me? You really know how to put a smile on this old man's face. Don't get the wrong idea, you bastards. I was just making sure you weren't being a nuisance, and sure enough, I caught you with your pants down. Not yet. He was about to be. He's just fucking slid out of frame. Keep creeping on the staff like this and I'll break your other leg. We clear? Come now, Ronnie. A hospital's no place to be making such violent threats. I was only doing a bit of innocent skirt chasing is all. At least he seems to be doing better than I thought he'd be. I heard the bow will probably heal quickly, with it being a clean break and all. His dad is an interesting one, I'll say that much. Is that what a family's really like? Well, it looks different for everyone. I heard the gist of what happened from Heiwei. I'm glad you guys are alright. Honestly, I'm amazed you all got through that in one piece. You speak as though you were aware of what sort of danger we were in. Did you know it from the get-go, that the one behind the martial artist mask was actually the tyrant? It's not like I had any proof. He died 40 years ago, after all. So that's why a good-for-nothing bum like you was so weirdly serious about chasing him. Yeah, now obviously, I couldn't have known the reason he resurfaced. That said, there's something I wanted to confirm for myself. When I heard talk about you becoming the Gui in Langport, I felt my blood running cold, and it's been churning ever since. For whatever reason, I felt fear somewhere in my heart for a man whose face I've never seen. In the end, I wasn't able to bear witness to him myself. So the reason you left your wife and then Langport behind was because... Figured it out, did you, young lady? That's right, You were just drowning in debt. They were trying to save face over what you did. And Fairy, don't read into it the way that makes him out to be a good guy at heart. You just be buying into the lies he's peddling. Guess I still have a long way to go. Don't feel bad, Fairy. You didn't do anything wrong. What's important here is that something which should have been impossible has in fact occurred. Not to mention that guy's still at large. Yeah, I know, and there's only one thing to do about that. Next time we meet, he's gonna be on the other end of the thrashing of the century, which I'll deliver. That's all there is to it. That's fine, as long as you maintain focus on what must be done. The details still leave me concerned, but we can address that once we've seen our objectives through. Alright, you ass. Your leg's broken, so even if it's against your nature, try to keep in line. I'm gonna finish this, but don't let it get through your head that I'm doing it for you, because I'm not. Fine, fine. Just be careful out there. Who's this? Oh, I think it's this is Cat Cafe's number. Wait, really? Huh, maybe Mom found out something.
You picked up. I'm sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
Huh? Shannon? Oh, it's you. I thought it'd be the owner calling. Ah, no, Miss Chloe actually stepped out for a moment. Anyway, we just had a customer come from out of town who came by to see you. He asked if I could reach out to you on his behalf. Someone from out of town? Seriously, who would travel all the way out here at a time like this? I did try asking for his name, but he totally dodged the question. He didn't stay for long, but before he left, he entrusted me with a letter addressed to you. And that's about it, so what do you think? Well, I think the least you can do is come and pick up the letter, since he went through all the trouble. Incidentally, could you give us a general description of this customer? Of course! He was an older gentleman with very distinct features. Namely, scraggly dark hair, a goatee to die for, and a blue fur coat. Oh boy! He must be burning up in that thing with how hot it is out there. Huh? Oh dear goddess. His eyes were a little scary, but outside of that, he was pretty handsome. Oh, and he had a smooth, deep voice. Are you all acquaintances of his by any chance? Yeah, something like that, if it is who I think it is. Okay, thanks for letting us know. We'll be right over, so hang on to the letter until then. Will do! See you soon. A blue fur coat. Don't need multiple guesses to figure out who the mystery pen pal is. The word was that he had left the country, but it would seem he's made his return to everyone's chagrin. I suggest we peruse the contents of the letter post-haste. Right, let's head back to Cat's Cafe. A little rest and relaxation back in my froom. I was hoping for a side quest here. This looks like normal dialogue. Hey, I saw the bulletin board. You look busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, thank you for coming. That's okay, I can explain the situation in just a minute. Actually covered a morning shift. Let's get to work, everyone. Yes, ma'am. So, Medical Director Heineman's been missing since this morning. Yes, thanks to the situation with Dr. Grant, the police have been looking into how the hospital handles administration. After all, part of the problem was that the medical director kept piling more and more work on the doctor's plate. As you know, the existence of the illegal underground lab was made public yesterday. It sounds like it was constructed in secret by the former medical director who had ties to the mafia. Medical Director Heinemann decided to cover up its existence entirely. But the actual covering up was left entirely to Dr. Grant. Unbelievable. That's called tampering with evidence, isn't it? The whole thing's rotten. Seeing as it's related to Almada, I expect the hospital is required to present any and all evidence. So to protect his own ass, the director has saddled the doctor with all the dirty work. It sounds like a rather stressful position to be in. Yeah, and it's because of that those masked guys were able to get to him. In a matter of speaking, you could even say the doctor was another victim. Other than the whole manufacturing illegal drugs and mixing them up with normal prescriptions, sir. Sure. Anyway, it's pretty obvious that since all this stuff about the hospital is coming to light, our director decided to make himself scarce before the police showed up with an official warrant. Which means our job this time is going to be to find the medical director and attempt some good old-fashioned persuasion. Right, you want him to disclose everything he's hiding and take responsibility by cooperating with the investigation. Maybe this is a case that should be left to the police or the guilds, but you did help us out yesterday. I figured I'd bring it up with you first. I see. So what should we do? Of course we're gonna go for points for everything? I saw all three of the alignments? Alright, we get the picture. We'll take the case. You're coming to Yorda. That's not a problem for you, is it, Elaine? It's not a problem for me. I am working for you part-time, after all. Given the circumstances, it sounds like a job better suited to the guilds, but I suppose I don't have any issues with making it for SPG. This lady's the famous Beauty's Blade, isn't she? Someone else from the guild came by yesterday, too. I appreciate the help. Please put the matter to rest. I've heard the medical director didn't return home, so he may have already left Anchorville. There may be no way to follow him, so you're free to let us go by if you have to. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Man and crew obtain a photo of Medical Director Heinemann to show people from the Jifas. There's the lady in the Toriel outfit again. I just noticed her in the back. How do you want to go investigating this? If he just disappeared between last night and this morning, it's unlikely any information will be on an Orbital net. Don't forget they said his car was still at his house. The guy didn't want a tail. Normally someone would take a train or a bus who didn't want anyone to follow him. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to look into all the ways someone could leave town. This ain't that big a city, so it shouldn't take too long to get a handle on everything. I get it, okay? Huh? Anyway, if we take a look around, we should be able to figure out the routes someone could use to get out of town. Indeed, and that's probably not... And he's probably not used to being on the run, so he's likely left a few clues. Then we should start with the train station and south exit bus stop, and go from there. Yes, let's head into the city.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
My first immediate guess is that he got killed by one of the monsters outside last night.
Attention all patients.
I think that would be kind of funny.
What would you like? Take care now.
Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Attention all patients. Be advised.
Oh, Belbrine is... Oh no, she's just... I was gonna say she's also missing, but she probably just late to show up. Hmm.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your
Alright, that looks to be it. Aside from these guys here.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
And sucks that we don't get to see the end of this storyline, probably. Because that surgery is next week, and that's, sorry, that's post-time loop, so... it's... Next week ain't happening.
Do you have a moment?
This guy? Oh yeah, I saw him. He came in early at like 5 in the morning. Told him we couldn't let anyone into the station until 5:30, but he was pretty belligerent. So he did come here. And did he wait around until he could go in? No, he yelled "Find it" and ran off in a huff. Really? It's only half an hour, dude, you big fucking baby. Also, I guess he isn't dead. Kinda sucks. But still, only half an hour, man. I didn't see him again after that, so I don't think he ever got on the train. I see. Thank you. That's one route down.
So these are idols?
Excuse me?
This old man. Wait a second, he's the doc who was just yakking at me. What about him? That recently, huh? Did he ask you to take him somewhere by any chance? That's exactly right. He said he'd pay me anything if I took him to Oreshion or Messeldom. But I can't just drop my cargo and go for a joyride. So I told him, I said, this ain't a taxi, pal, and he went off. About how he was at a hospital big shot and how it'd make me regret it. He ranted at me for a bit and then away he went. Well, talk about unreasonable. He must have really been at wit's end. That would have been about 8 AM, giving us a clear pattern of the director's movements. Great, thanks, driver. Sure, I don't really know what's going on, but I'm happy to help. Did he just start walking out on the roads? Surely not.
Got a question for you.
This guy, huh? Yeah, it's him. It was around 6 this morning when he showed up at the bus stop and asked about the timetable for our long-distance buses. 6 a.m., huh? Did he take the bus then? Nope, the early morning bus had just left, and I let him know the next one wouldn't be until 8 a.m. He exploded, saying he didn't have time to wait, and left. For anyone that's stressed out, I recommend a nice, relaxing bus ride. You can say that again. Thank you for this valuable information. Alright, what if he came down here at 6? Why didn't he just walk back to the fucking train station? Then took the train. Like, if you're still here at 6 anyway, just go back to the train station. Oh, hey, there you are. She wants to skip work.
It's sometime after noon, right? Time, move faster.
Oh, what are we getting on the radio?
Here we are with the latest in traffic.
These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. This morning, over twice the usual number of tourists are visiting Longlai in the hopes of catching a glimpse of the coming rocket launch. Consequently, traffic on the National Highway from the capital toward Longlai currently stretches over 50 selj long and will likely persist throughout the day.
Thanks for the heads up. Now let's get back to the music.
I mean, half the people in this town are going crazy. Thanks for your help this morning, Giordano, even though it was so early. It was like 5 in the morning. I'm surprised you agreed to drive us at all. Haha, all I did was answer the call. More importantly, little lady, are you alright? Looked like you managed to get some rest on the ride over. Yeah, I'm all good now. The trip was nice and comfortable. The car didn't shake even when you were putting the pedal to the metal. I was quite impressed. As far as cars go, his driving can even rival Hermes. Especially when you take all the shortcuts into account. Give me some time and I promise I'll make it up to you for driving them all this way. Roger that, brother. I don't know what you guys are up to, but hang in there.
Can you spare a moment?
This guy. Yeah, he's the guy I spoke with a little while ago. A real pain in the you-know-what. I see, so he came up to you while you were on break after you dropped us off. Wasn't a bad idea. There weren't any other taxis operating there early. Did he say anything about wanting to get out of Anchorville in a hurry? Almost word for word. But I was having breakfast since it was right after the drive from the capital. I figured I'd better be on standby just in case you guys needed me. Let me tell you, he did not take it well when I turned him down. I told him I was sorry, but, you know. There certainly wasn't anything you needed to apologize for. That would have been around, what, 7 a.m.? Yeah, the schedule's coming together. Thanks, Giordano. Glad I could help. He was still in town by fucking 8. He could have gone back to the station or the bus even. With all the time it took him. No, I think we learned everything we can in the city. Indeed, sounds like the medical director probably hasn't managed to leave yet. I suppose he could try walking along the roads, but something tells me he isn't the type. I don't think he'd use a car or a bike either. And since he doesn't want anyone to see him, he probably ain't laying low in a hotel somewhere. In that case, where could he be? Maybe we should take a minute and go over the intel we've gathered so far. Wow. Being able to narrow down things this much just based on what we've heard around town sure is impressive. You might even be able to give our junior bracers, or even our senior bracers, a run for their money. Really? Might? It's guaranteed at this point. And yes, she's usually one who lays out all the information. Oh. Barry, you're right. Chalk that up to our boss man's influence, and the fact she was a pretty smart cookie to begin with. She really has shown remarkable growth, hasn't she? I don't remember teaching her a thing. Are you blushing? Even I feel blessed to get to spend every day in a workplace that provides ample opportunities to learn. It's not often we get to watch the youth come into their own. It can be quite moving. You don't gotta jump onto the dog pile too, Master. Getting back on topic, I'd say it's a safe bet the medical director hasn't gone anywhere yet. From the sound of things, they never went back to the station to catch the next train. Which is weird, like why? Are you stupid? And he's been trying to stay out of the public places in case there's a warrant out for his arrest. The key is going to be figuring out just what order the director moved in since early this morning. Yorda, got any idea? Huh, me? You're a temp staff member, aren't you? Think of it as a rite of passage. You may be an almighty enforcer for our boroughs, but here you're just another newbie. You don't have to tease her. Not that it isn't a good chance for her to be a part of the team. Good luck, Yorda! I wasn't really paying that much attention, but I guess I remember the gist. Everywhere the old fogey went had a pretty clear timestamp. So the order was... so he started at the train station, then went for the bus stop. I remember that because I was really close to when he tried going... Yeah, I think this is the one. Wait, hold on. Train station was at 5. They said 5:30 is when the trains run. I think 6 was the bus stop, right? I think he said he was at the taxi at 7. Yeah. Bingo. Also, it took him hours to run through the city and talk to all those people. Maybe you just spent a lot of time talking to them. Look at how the city's laid out. It's pretty obvious what order you went in. Ah. You're right. It is pretty easy to understand. Yep, as expected. Ah, it's like she gets this town layout better than me, and I'm from here. Nice work. Based on what the truck driver said, it's clear where the director is headed. Yeah, and it tracks, given what happened last night. The Anchorville Logistics Center. If he went by foot, then we still have time to catch up with him. If we were just there, nothing for it but to head back over in a car. So can I just walk out this way? Okay.
Setting out.
Why didn't he just catch a train, man? Now then, the last option he's got to try is get a freight truck to take him. Given his usual demeanor, there's a good chance trying to hitch a ride didn't go well for him, huh? Oh, there's Braces here. Right, Regina and Gray. Spoke to them when I arrived, and it seems they've taken over the investigation of last night's incident. If anything's happened, they would know. Let's ask them. Anything else to look at here?
Whoops.
No, there's fucking treasure there! Ah! About half the people. Surely it's not something weirdly specific, like half the people get to remember and half don't, because fuck you, I guess. So that's the story behind last night's incident at the hospital. Medical Director Heinemann, huh? If that's the case, then he was totally trying to cover up dangerous substances. Now that you mention it, I think I did see a man in a lab coat a while ago. There's no doubt he's your guy. He looked like he thought we would jump him. I'm sure he was lumping you in with the police and didn't want to get close. Do you know which way he was headed then? Oh, I'm pretty sure he was going to the left. Is he just stealing a truck? This ended up taking longer than I'd like, but at least the cargo was okay. Please make sure to deliver it in one piece. Our company's future depends on it. Okay, no. Just leave it to me, Missy. I'll get it to Edith in no time flat. But he's definitely in the back, isn't he? Hey, that's Anya's senior from school. Her name was Frederica, right? Oh, you're the Spriggan, aren't you? And you've got the whole office with you. Sounds like you had a rough time yesterday. My family actually runs a medical equipment manufacturing company, and we have our products stored here. We wanted to get the shipment sent off to the capital last night, but obviously that didn't happen, given everything that went on. And we couldn't even find where it was stored this morning, so believe me when I tell you I was panicking big time. We finally found the shipment, thank the goddess, but right when we were all set, the guy shows up out of nowhere. He may be one of our customers, but it doesn't mean he can demand whatever he wants. We may not do business together in the future. Looks like you've already hit the jackpot. Sounds like the person in question is Medical Director Heinemann of the Anchorville General Hospital. I gather he wanted to ride along with the shipment and change the destination. How did you know? Those were his demands exactly. Our company's success is riding on the shipment, so I turned him down. He did not take it well. If that other guy hadn't come by and said something, I was going to call the bracers. Yes, please don't hesitate to rely on us if anything happens. So the medical director's over there, is he? Hold on a sec, just who's this other guy? I don't know, they just appeared on the Orbital bike and spoke to the medical director. Thinking back on it, I'm pretty sure he actually called himself a Spriggan. Someone you know. Ah, no! Oh, what kind of driver was that? That's a jackass that showed up in the Capitol a couple days ago. Is he the one who said he was Van's follower? We can still make it. Let's go. Regina, Gray, stay here just in case. Fuck, you finally found someone willing to take his job. So, this pain in the ass showed up at the Capitol. Yeah, before he skipped town. Figured he'd show up sooner or later. Looks like sooner. And something tells me this ain't a coincidence. It would appear he's beaten Mr. Arkwright to the punch and got into contact with Medical Director Heinemann first. Then he no doubt proposed a Forest BG, escape from Anchorville by motorbike. Doesn't it feel like he's been involved in this from the start? It does sound like the director's actions were a little too erratic around town. Right, even if a warrant did go out for his arrest, it wouldn't have been publicized so early in the morning. Still, he did everything and anything he could to get away from the city. Which would suggest someone was likely hinting at trouble, inciting him. Everything makes a lot more sense when you think about it like that. I don't think there's any doubt at this point. The only question is why. He was a real jerk-off, but he wouldn't just let the medical director run away. Oh, hold on. Looks like we got a good call. There you are, right? This is Daswani. Miss me already, Daswani? Has there been any movement? Let me get straight to the point. You don't have any pals at your office that I don't know about, right? Half an hour ago, some young guy came to the police station where Dr. Grant is being held. He said he was a Spriggan and that he had my permission to release the doctor. Don't tell me you fucking believed him! I guess telling the local force we were cooperating has come back to bite me. It's actually fucking believed him. You can just say things and they'll believe you. Yeah, Arkwright, I know the guy. I work with him. That guy's taunting me. Looks like he wants to sell things with you once and for all. Yes, it appears the medical director was just the bait. His proposal to help the director out of Anchorville was just an excuse for his real 4SPG. And the one who requested 4SPG was Dr. Grant, who was acting weird last night. Or maybe he was being influenced by the imposter Fabio, too. It sounds like Dr. Grant really has it out for the medical director, then. Indeed, things might turn dangerous. You can say that again. Let's use a shard search and capture him.
I sense something. Better do a shard search.
Before that...
What's next on the agenda?
Can I go back to the logistics center? You're kidding me. But the treasure that's there!
Search time.
What the fuck? Was I supposed to go back outside after going in there?
Got it.
Isn't locked. I don't think we need to worry about traps either. Seems like someone else is here with them. It's probably Dr. Grant, since I got him out of police custody. It's faint, but I sent a strange presence. If you're planning to go in there, you'd best prepare yourself, man. Yeah, I know. He's well prepared and he's got that needle gun, too. I don't have to take any chances. I need to make sure I'm ready for anything. Oops. Wait, Grant, just let me explain. I'm sure you'll understand if you just let me... You're sure, are you? How many times did I beg you to stop this, only for you to refuse before even hearing me out? And then you forced me to cover up that entire damn facility. If you didn't play with fire, I never would have had to do any of those things. Don't make excuses, you're the one who decided to work with those masked people. Where did you get that?
Ever hear of a little thing called connections? This is just another 4SPG on my docket.
Bastards, I already agreed to pay you a fortune to get me off the hook.
Sure you did. But talk is cheap. You want results, you pay my full fee. 5,000 mira an hour. Pony that up. And any request you got is fair game next time around. No, it doesn't seem like that'll be happening.
Don't go upping the prices and charging more than the real thing.
Wow, wow.
I bet even you didn't expect I'd show up with such impeccable timing. No, I hold the cards here, right? Whether it's letting this geezer go or helping the doc get his revenge. It's all up to me. Oh, I know. Not bad. You've got to be, what, 20? You're certainly more proficient than I was at that age. If only your hand's been influenced by one particular scumbag. What do you mean, Van? The informant, Giacomo Conte, who was presumed dead, appeared last night. Wait, you're mixed up with that scumbag? But that's why you were looking into all those old 4SPGs in the capital. They even used Inspector Deswani's name. All with the help of a very talented informant. You can't see the vestiges. You're just being used by them. Exactly. He's not even as close to them as Ix is. That definitely changed the tenor of the conversation. This young man and the two over there are but pieces to the vestiges, easily discarded after use. Got that right. What are you talking about? Are you saying that I'm just an innocent bystander caught up in someone else's mess? That's great news! I have done nothing wrong! Man, that's great! Like hell, you did plenty of horrible shit on your own. Fine, I admit it. I'm here in Anchorville on old Giacomo's invitation, as of the night before last. And I did play a little part in yesterday's chaos. He's got a needle gun! But calling me nothing but a piece of... Sorry, but calling me nothing but a piece to be discarded is a bit much, don't you think? Ah ha ha ha! Oh, he's got a lot of big guys. What the fuck? Hello? 8 octopus demons and 4 bat demons engaging. It's the ones from the underground lab, plus someone from the garden. E-factor contamination confirmed, including on Fabio Rosso himself. Oh, come on, closer. Yeah, why is this happening to me? Zero, Sphio? We will ensure their safety. You two back them up. Everyone else, prepare to attack. Got it. I'll give you a hand. Time for the OGs to put an end to this.
Alrighty then. Let's settle which one of us is the real deal. We'll both lay the right to call ourselves Spriggans on the line. Then Arkride.
Why is he like giga powered? He looks even more powerful than the other lackeys. Works for me. I'll teach you just what it means to be a Spriggan, kid. Oh, only 3 party members? Only 3 party members? Hello? Well, okay then.
Watch it. That one's big.
Oh, okay. We're basically saying the others are splitting up to kill the other monsters. Gotcha.
Down the hatch.
I kinda would have liked fighting all of them, but I'll accept that.
I'm up.
I can hit 2 of them with this.
Hack and slash.
Never mind, I hit 1 of them with that. Ow! Holy shit!
My move now.
Alright, so definitely need Mirage cards. Doing damage with his counter, I'm afraid of him actually attacking.
Here goes. Chew on this. You're crushed. Take it home, Fairy.
Great. I see he heals 2300 every turn. The beastie's only 800 or so though, so that's fine. You have a delay increasing order. Ugh.
Time for the main event.
It's not foul armor, but it is pretty foul. And it won't be as bad if he doesn't do it every single turn of his. If he only uses it sparingly, it's fine. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. He's fine. He's okay, folks. Oh, I should have checked for Grendel. Probably not, though. They tend to only make it available for, like, end of chapter bosses. And this is just a fucking goober in the sewer.
Initiating drive.
Get some. Got the number. Got the number. Yeah. Thanks, pal.
There.
Holy shit! That one is so fucking cool. He's Zakin. Not a fan of that.
Hunter down. Mirage card. Thank you.
Don't have enough to Zoc myself now, but it's good damage, so we'll just do it again. The elements on it are also very good. What an insane attack! You're casting. Can I swap? No. I cannot stop that. I think he's casting a buff or something though. Faker? I think you're the faker around here. Yeah, seems so. It has to be these three to do it.
Now it's my turn.
Also, I forgot to check for Grendel. Oopsie. About to run out of buffs. Might as well.
Down the hatch. Ready or not? I'm up. Assume them. Hand of Sataniel!
Here it comes.
What are you casting? What are you casting? What are you casting? I don't know if this is gonna stop him, but
You are me. I am you. Go ahead.
you know what? I could move Fan out of range with this.
So long.
I think Fairy is still getting cut off in it though. Oh, that did stop him. Nice. Well, this is kind of a waste now then, but whatever.
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You can keep up with me. Get some.
Man, you Zoc at this.
Get some.
Ah, sorry. Jesus.
You can keep up with me.
Double the Zoc. You can't just Zoc twice in a row. That's a lot of Zoc.
Get some.
Great. An 18k heal that you just pull out of your ass. Would like to get rid of those buffs, but Fairy can't do that. Well, the slow is good.
Heavy prison. Get some.
Over here.
Got the number.
Now it's my turn.
It's, I've barely done any damage to him because he keeps fucking healing. Shut up!
Preparations are complete.
Wow, missed most of them, huh?
I'm up.
I was hoping to get enough for a Helter, but no such luck, I guess. Very weak to fire, huh? Maybe it's worth doing.
Activating drive.
My move now.
Alright, is Grendel available? No.
Here goes. Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed. They're down.
You won't get away with this.
Gotta stun on one of the beasties. You don't have much good magic to use on. Wait, they're weak to fire. This is great, actually. This is perfect.
Need a hand?
goes.
Alright, and finish him off with Vandalize Ray.
Brace yourself.
Once we're down to just him, it should go a little more smoothly.
You can keep up with me. Get some. Payback time.
Especially since them not taking actions means he's gonna be healing less. Part of why he's healing so much is because they're also taking actions for him to heal in. Stop zocking! You heal more when you zock! I hate that. Stop it! That's him just healing like 10k in one action, basically. We can start focusing on damage now.
Thank you. Go! Let's get coming right up.
Fierce Guardian Blade. Step up. Follow me up.
Pass some more.
Here goes.
Probably should start healing.
Down the hatch. Ready or not? I'm up.
I know all there is to know.
Oh. Mute, Blind, and Seal work on you, huh? Well, I happen to be able to inflict 3 of those.
I owe you.
Ow, Jesus!
There. Go for it.
Me summoning literally Satan against just this random goober with a gun.
Go all in on him.
I'm up.
Oh, 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 you're paralyzed. Ain't that a fucking bitch? Back to hell. Maybe I should start using arts damage boost instead. Hell yeah! He doesn't get to do shit!
Activating Shark Command.
Thank
you.
Bringing down the pain. Keep it moving, Yorda.
Cue this up and then stun him with Fairy, probably? Yeah.
Initiating drive.
You won't get away with this. Too late. Your tongue is flinched. There. Go for it.
Allow me.
Oh! 53,000!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray. Take it home, baby.
78,000. Hot damn. A Zoc cast. Might, no, hold on. Magic Surge and then just
Activating Shark Command.
Thank you. Thanks.
do this for the exchange.
Sure. Whatever. How about this?
Alright, he's recovered. But he's going back to hell. Wow, 60k this time. No, I don't think he's just. I don't think he's gonna get an action ever, as long as Yorda keeps sending him to hell.
Come at me, faker!
Initiating drive.
I see you squirm. Heavy prison.
That's cute.
Activating sharp command.
Thank you. Thanks. Snack time.
Riding high. I'm up. Zypha, activate.
There!
Ah, he got a turn. Cringe. Well, you wasted that.
Got you covered. Here goes.
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray! Think you can keep up with me? Get some!
He has not been able to do it. Really anything for a while. He's just sitting there healing over and over. It's just a matter of time.
Zypha, activate.
Yeah.
Activating sharp command.
Thank you. Thanks.
Oh, he did damage. Damn it. It was going so well for a while. Why did you even get that many turns in a row? What the fuck?
Now it's my turn. Zypha, activate.
Can we steal that from him? No. He's gonna get a heal turn and I can't stop.
Go all in on her. You got this.
Yes, I can.
I'm up. Allow me. Manifest. Anastasia.
It'll cancel her casting, but I think that's worth it. I think he's healing enough. Doesn't need more of that.
So long.
Think you can keep up with me? My chance. My chance.
Show them what you got.
Here we go. You're not getting away.
Did he miss? Van, please. You can't do this, Van. You're throwing.
That'll cost you.
Yeah. I'm gonna start doing some skipping, because this is taking a while again.
Heavy prison.
Over here.
The fucking Zoc combos into healing are quite obnoxious.
Initiating drive. Over here! You won't get away with this!
Come at me, faker!
Huh? Here's a free.
Let me see you squirm. Heavy poison!
Allow me.
Think you can keep up with me?
Over here!
Ah, that heal turn he just pulls out. That was... He just manifested a heal that I could do nothing about. What the fuck? That was like 10k too.
Activating sharp command. Thank you. Thanks. Zypha activate.
You can keep up with me?
Over here!
You can't just manifest a heal mid-Zoc. Fuck off.
Let me see you squirm. Heavy
Here goes! Activating sharp command. Thank you. Thanks. Dear thing. Yorda! You're going there. Allow me.
With the 0 arts turn I can do 2 in a row, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Initiating drive.
You can keep up with me?
Still kicking.
If I get enough energy for a boost, I should be able to ult to stop him. Yeah, nice.
Here goes. Turn this Duskin power.
You can keep up with me?
Over here. There. Allow me.
Let me see you squirm. Heavy
I don't think that matters anymore. I think we just win.
There. Allow me.
There we go.
Not bad. Stronger, but not taller.
Love that line. Am I still alive? Damn it. Damn it all. Guess I can't compete with the real thing after all. Can you stop with this whole real thing talk? You should know, I didn't start this whole spring in business with some grand vision in mind. It was simply a way for me to find my place as someone who didn't belong to decent society or the underworld. Whether it was as a detective, a bounty hunter, a negotiator, whatever. I worked my ass off where nobody could see. Just to prove to myself that my existence had worth. Honestly, you could say this whole thing came from a real dark place. Yeah, so that's how it is. Still, your way of doing things has touched so many people, Van. Yes, many of us were saved by your inviting warmth. If anything, you could say he's nothing more than a flirt. You're just trying to demean yourself to get me to quit, is that it? What? No, I'm saying I'm me and you're you. And honestly, it's flattering having people following after me. Not you in particular. But knowing there's someone who saw the way I live and was able to use that to find a path is pretty special. Even if my influence probably ain't worth more than 1% of their growth. I'm glad I started this business. Even if there have been some tough times, seeing my way of doing things pan out for the better is a real satisfying. What can I say? I'm easily pleased. You. Is he talking about that girl on Yes? The one we just missed? It certainly sounds like it. I don't know if I can compete with that. Yes, yes, Agnes is the perfect fucking human being, I get it! Move on! Now that I've been duped by old Yakoma, I guess this is the end of the line for me. Sorry, but you probably already know I've got no clue where these guys were headed. All contact was only one way, still they probably haven't left yet. Oh, don't worry about any of that. This is my 4SPG in the first place, after all. And they ain't gonna stop you from calling yourself a Spriggan, so do what you want. Huh? Just keep a hold of yourself and try not to cause any trouble for us. That's my only condition for letting you use the Spriggan name. Ugh. That said, we still got a score to sell for this case. Smile. Wait. Did you beat him up enough already? We sent him to hell like 25 times. After exacting his revenge, Van and Co. delivered the unconscious Fabio and Dr. Grant to the hospital. To the local police, sorry. It's way different. A warrant went out for Medical Director Heinemann, who was questioned at the station regarding tampering with evidence. What's 25 more? That's the spirit. However, the whereabouts of the vestiges remains unknown. Man reported everything to the nurse Finlay, and once they were paid, the group resumed their work.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Yeah, points and everything. Hey, all fours now. So, can I go to the logistics center, please? Thank you, God. I was gonna be pissed if I missed that chest.
Search time. Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Leave it to me. Conducting search.
Oh, Jesus.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search.
Okay.
This is kid stuff. Security conducting
There's
search.
a lot of shit in this room. I can just go down the center, I think. Oh, 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 oh!
I've done it. Not done yet.
I think there is a gap there.
Conducting search.
I just need to time that better.
Conducting search.
As that fat fuck turns around, so I can follow him. Yeah, take your time.
Conducting search.
There's another checkpoint up there for some reason. Ah! Probably have to go in here and let him pass.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search.
Alright, nice.
I knew it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
Oh, Pluto's Nova for free. I can just give that to anyone now.
It's searching time.
And there's a portal.
Gotcha.
Reward deposited.
Now where?
I guess we're off.
There should be one side quest left.
So, what's next on the agenda? Objective determined.
don't really know what they want me to do here. They were kind of vague about it.
Beginning search.
Pardon me.
Huh? Wait, did you see my requests? What have you found out so far? I've got to know. Sorry to break it to you, but we've got nothing yet. What? We were actually hoping you could answer some of our questions before we proceed. I see, in that case. Seems a little strange to me. Eton News Agency published Sunshine on Yes, didn't it? So then why are you investigating if you work here? You're right, it is kind of weird that the publisher is looking into the offer. Something doesn't add up here. Exactly, that's exactly right. That's the thing, there are no records of the offer here in Eton News. No records? Is that even possible? That was my question, so I talked to some of the senior staff members. I only joined the company a year ago, by the way. Sunshine on Yes was published 5 years before I was even here. The editor-in-chief at the time had already retired before I joined the team. So there's nobody here who would know what transpired. Precisely, and I'm so curious. It's a mysterious little tale that takes place in Anchorville. And the protagonist is the reporter, Edwin. He's got to be based off the real Edwin, right? They do have the same name. Wait, are you saying? Yes, I thought he might be the author too. So I asked him about it again and again. But every time he just smiles and says, I don't have that kind of talent. Besides which, he was busy making a name for himself 6 years ago with his concise coverage and detailed reporting. Realistically speaking, he wouldn't have had the time to write a novel on the side. But then who? And here I thought I might learn something if I worked here. She seems like quite the fan, a real bookworm. She's both annoying and definitely not the author. So what's the next play? What if we try talking to someone who knows a lot about the book? We might be able to find a lead since it takes place in Anchorville. Good plan, I know the perfect place in the shopping district. Then let's head over.
Search time.
What is with the devices in there? Why are they late? There's one.
Searching time.
No, that's the one at the bottom of the stairs. But yeah, what is with them?
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
It's probably like the footprints back then, or they're like plot relevant later. I'm trying to track down the author of Sunshine on Yes. Huh, that sounds super fun. I figured you'd be the expert when it comes to books. So do you know anything? You wouldn't believe how big a deal it was when it was first published. People here in Anchorville especially were theorizing about who the author could be. Guess it makes sense that novel setting would be a hotbed for that kind of thing. The whole story about the lead reporter and the mysterious girl is fascinating in its own right. But one of the things people love about the book is how accurately it depicts certain unexpected things about Anchorville. For example, you know the main street? It's called Cromwell Street officially. In the book, it's described as featuring a slightly aggravating upward slope. Oh, you mean the scene on the bike, right? So that's the street it's based on. What's so exciting about that? I've heard people refer to visiting place from their favorite fictional works as pilgrimages in recent years. Yeah, the book definitely embellishes that incline a bit. What if you tried looking into the similarities between the real Anchorville and the version in the book? That might help you get closer to the writer. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Sounds like we're gonna end up doing a pilgrimage of our own, eh? Good thing the city ain't that big. We might be able to get some good intel at the bar. Shall we go then? I hope this doesn't fuck me. Okay.
Got a question for you.
Sunshine on Yes, eh? Of course I enjoyed that novel. You make it sound like everybody's read it. Because they have! Most everyone in Anchorville, at least. People would always tell me I was in the book too. Really? Oh, you must be a regular at the cafe. Bingo! It's a small role, but there's no doubt I inspired the character. I got no clue who wrote it, but I should have gotten royalties or something. Wait a sec, if you think about it. The author must be extremely familiar with the people who live in the city. To the point that they must live here too. A resident of Anchorville, huh? You mean they could be right around any corner? Beats me, certainly haven't got a clue who it is. That reminds me, though, someone came up to me recently talking about the difference between the real world and the one in the book. She said she worked at City Hall. If you're looking for more info, maybe try talking to her. Thanks, we will. I'm gonna guess it's like Judith's mom.
Chalk one up. Good stuff.
Ooh, that one seems good.
Good stuff.
Flash Infinite?
Chalk one up.
Bravo?
Chalk one up.
Getting a lot of these fucking parts. What the fuck?
Chalk one up.
And a spirit droplet. Okay. So let's look here. I think I'm giving Sorcerer to Yorda. Sorcerer was arch damage and EP. This is more arch damage though, and also speed, so I think we're doing that. It's a better version of Invisible. Almost at 100%, baby. I guess you get to have Invisible then. Oh, and Warrior is better than Braver. Okay, cool. You get Lightning A. Sorcerer is probably, yeah. Sorcerer is Scepter. I guess Magic Booster is like the ultimate form of... No. It's something different. Yeah. Just its own thing. Let me save here, because I saw that Shannon is selling something new, and I'm hoping I can still buy that right now. Okay, yeah. We're safe.
Thank you very much. Thanks for the food.
Love me a sugar rush.
Dark risotto. Prime. What the fuck is a honey carrot? Why don't I have honey carrots?
Hey, welcome.
Why are you selling them? Why don't I have them?
Don't be a
There,
stranger.
now I have them. Prime Beast Essence might be an issue.
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking.
That it? Yeah, I just need Prime Beast Essence. Can I craft them?
Major Amelia. Need any maintenance? I'm your come again.
You don't
Need
you
any
don't
maintenance?
offer that
I'm your
service, do
gal.
you?
Come again.
I guess we're going to Grimgarten just to do it there. Actually, there new stuff in here. Old Calvert Kingdom dress. What is that? That's a lot of towels. Ooh, what are these? Super Stunner. Just like super upgraded versions of the like stats gems, I guess. Oh yeah, seems worth rolling for. Oh wait, one more.
Of course. Allow me. That went well.
She doesn't have a swimsuit, I think. Ooh, Noble Gem. I know what, she might have a towel at least.
Such a tantalizing assortment.
Yeah, she has a towel. It's one I don't have, but it's there.
Just tell me whatever you need. Item service, here's our selection.
Do you sell a weapon for Yorda? Doesn't seem so. Wouldn't make sense to be here anyway.
You can't go wrong with any of these.
So Prime Beast Essence, I need 4 of fuck. I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding to get those. Alright.
Thanks. Be careful out there.
Actually-
Tell me whatever you need. Looking for a challenge? You can't go wrong with any of these.
Still the same stuff. Damn it.
Thanks.
Dishonest ladies? She has one in Reverie. I think literally every playable character has one there.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Here goes. Here we go. You're not getting away. All big. Come on. Yeah.
Here I come. Lutefaction! The boost game's limit!
Whoa! You're not getting away. You're freaking dead.
Probably go for Caliber.
There!
If you will.
Rena's afraid.
I gotcha.
Could probably get rid of that with a spice.
Stop. Let's rock.
I know, my extra turn. I can go Super Saiyan.
Spirit unification. Come on.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales!
Payback time. Payback time.
I shall handle this.
Really make some noise!
I'll smash you into bits!
Let me chip in.
Now's an ideal time.
Up to you, flaring seal of mine.
This is a waste of my Zoc, I think. Although I did that, now we're fine.
Activating skill.
Let's go.
Activating skill.
Crashing back.
Turn this dusk in power.
Counting on you, Master.
It's time.
Boost gauge expanded.
No items from that. Just SP. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. I'm gonna have to grind for that essence, don't
You
I?
can count on me for support.
Maybe there's an enemy layer, I'll just drop them. I'm not gonna grind like fucking 60 essences. Oh man. At least eat the one I was able to make.
I'm stuffed.
And then rewrite some reviews. Oops. Just making sure. Ah. There we go.
I'll send this review to Van.
I'll leave the rest to you.
This luxury chocolate is made from camel milk and raw cacao. I'd venture to call its flavor distinguished, the sort that even one of urban in high society seldom encounters.
I'll send this review to Ben. Ben's gonna be so stoked.
This stuff is never go back levels of sugary, but with a full flavored kick of melty mango-y sweetness. As sweet as me and my partner, though, I wouldn't be so sure. And that's why I lost the star. This creamy filling mousse owes its success to the pistachio, which provides both a unique flavor and texture. But that I could eat the whole inventory. You say that about everything.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
This chocolate ganache cake is sweet and rich with an optimal touch of bitter. Being a bar offering, one could consider it more mature, well suited to poignant life reflections.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for sweets journalism.
It's a good line. This bitter coffee goes surprisingly well with the sweet ice cream. The smell's nice too, and I didn't expect it to taste so good either. Plus it even fits the whole black cat shtick.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
It's all yours.
This Baumkuchen has blue cheese mixed in, melding the best of its signature pungency with a full-bodied sweetness. Shino has my compliments for striking that balance. I got a prize for that? Damn it. Oh.
Good stuff.
Divine Phoenix. Why did it not tell me about that achievement? They're still like... Yeah, it's the other routes, of course. I should eat mold? I don't know what. If you say so, I guess. God. Or if you tell me to, I guess I gotta.
Let me ask you something.
You want to know the similarities between Sunshine and Agnes in real life? Are you prepared? Prepared for what? If you stare into the abyss long enough, the abyss stares back at you. Listen well. Researching the crossover between Agnes and reality is practically its own field of study at this point. While many of the locations of people are based on real life, there are clear differences as well. For example, in the novel, a slope splits the city in two, but here it is a river that bisects Anchorville. And in the novel, a graveyard takes the place of the hospital. The book even features orbital scooters when orbital bikes still hadn't been put into use at the time of publishing. It's hard to believe it's all coincidence. The writer must have purposely crafted similarities and adjusted them as they saw fit. Oops. I got a little riled up even though I'm still at work. Oh, she's a fangirl, alright. Is the book really that interesting? I mean, it's not like I've read it, but still. I have to get back to work, but one last thing. The most fascinating piece of the puzzle is time. What do you mean? 10 years ago, there was a huge bus accident in Anchorville. That same accident occurs in the novel. In other words, one can assume that Agnes takes place in Anchorville from 10 years ago. How about that? Amazing, right? Wow, I can't believe you figured that all out. I feel like all of us are going to want to read Sunshine and Agnes now. I don't. Right? I've only skimmed through it before. Her passion's rubbing off on all of us, not me. Regardless, that accident from 10 years ago might be a good hint. Yep, if the author is indeed from the city, then it's possible they were connected to the accident in some way. Guess we'll look into the bus accident next then. I bet the police would have records, and we have a lady here too. Good point, I'll ask the guild. I actually got stuck on that car for a second.
Got a question for you.
The accident from 10 years ago, I guess I don't mind sharing. It was just before it was promoted to B rank. A large bus was driving along the street there before it ran straight into a truck in the opposite lane. The truck that just happened to be hauling chemical fuel, the thing caught fire and it was a whole ordeal. It all happened because the bus driver was having a heart attack. If I remember correctly, the accident inspired a book or something. Yep, we're actually investigating that book right now. Is that so? Now I get it. Then I've got another interesting story you'd like to hear. There was someone who rushed over to save the passengers, just like in the book. There was. I think Mom had been there at the time. I feel like I can vaguely recall when it went down. Just like in the novel, that is intriguing. Thanks to his quick actions, the only fatality that day was the driver who had suffered a heart attack. As it happens, I know someone that he saved that day, but I'll go and talk to her directly. Granny O'Hara should be in new time at this time of day. Gotcha, thanks for the info. An anonymous offer to hero, huh? I feel like I'm starting to see the big picture. Me too, we're getting close. I'm curious now that we've come this far. Let's go talk to the elderly woman. Alright, maybe it's her then, and I hope that's the end of it.
Got something to ask you.
This one's kinda boring. The accident 10 years ago. Yes, I remember it like it was just yesterday. I thought I was done for. I've heard the story so many times. And then you were saved by a reporter, right? Exactly, it was Edwin back when I was just gotten started. When he had just gotten started. You mean Edwin from the Eton News Agency? Sure brings me back. He used to be an awkward, hot-blooded newbie, you see. He just threw himself at everything. I couldn't help but think of him as reckless, but it's part of what made him so reliable. You know, I was so surprised to find there was a scene in the novel just like what had occurred. It was like I was there all over again. You couldn't write something like that without having seen it for yourself. Hey, now, are you saying? Yes, the identity of the author is most likely... It's Edwin. Edwin the reporter. Wasn't the protagonist modeled after him? And he did say before that he wasn't the writer. That's true, but it all ties together if we assume he's the one who wrote the book. Though it is certainly possible that the author was another witness on location at the time. That feels a little too convenient, like too much of a coincidence. Yeah, he said he was too busy reporting to have been able to write the book. Maybe he wrote it a bit by bit. At this point, we might as well ask him straight out. Bro had 10 years to write that fucking book. It's not... Alright, now let's head over. It's not that incomprehensible to write a book in 10 years, even if you're busy.
That vehicle's broadcasting the stream, isn't it? Everyone's real excited for launch day, I guess.
Yep. The hype here is nothing like back at the Capitol, though.
We should still make sure we're prepared for anything.
A little birdie told me.
Oh, hello everyone. Is something the matter? Sorry to bother you when you're busy. Got a question for you. You know the novel Sunshine on Yes? We've been trying to figure out who the author is. Oh, really now? From what we've gathered, we're pretty sure they're familiar with the ways people in town live their lives. They were also at the scene of the accident 10 years ago and can provide a descriptive and thorough retelling of the event. Not only that, but there's someone who can write a novel and want to keep their identity under wraps. We're not sure why, mind you, but what we do know is that it can be hard to see what's right under your nose. Well, I doubt they go out of their way to stay anonymous unless they had a good reason. But that's neither here nor there. Fact is, there's one man who just so happens to tick all those boxes. And you think you're looking at him, right? Ha ha ha, you're a fascinating bunch, I'll grant you that. What makes you got that far in your reasoning in so short a time? So how'd we do? Is our conclusion accurate? Moment of truth time! Well, I get how you came to it, at least. After all, the main character and I share the same name, and there are many descriptions that align with my personal life. In fact, when the novel first released, I got a lot of people asking me, is this an autobiography? The truth is, however, it was published through a series of mysterious coincidences. Coincidences, huh? What sort of mysterious coincidences? I've decided I wouldn't share this with anyone, but I'm a journalist at the end of the day. As a show of respect for the effort you put in your investigation, I'll tell you the truth. About 6 years ago, the Eton News Agency received a package from an anonymous sender. Did I butcher autobiography? I butcher a lot of... just like right now, I'm butchering a lot of words, so that wouldn't surprise me. Maybe you shouldn't make fun of me for being unable to read. It's kind of rude, honestly. About 6 years ago, the news agency received a package from the sender. Inside was a manuscript for a novel, A Mysterious Tale, set right here in Anchorville. After finishing it, I was left with a strange feeling, like the story lined up with reality in several ways, yet strayed from it in others. As a piece of fiction, it was a worthwhile read, so I bought it to my editor-in-chief at the time. Although there were some complications, we ultimately decided to publish it. And that means... yes, even I don't have the faintest clue who the author is. Additionally, instead of attributing it to the author, we simply wrote published by the Eaton News Agency at the center's request. We also donated the profits from the book. If word of all this got out, it only caused confusion, so all parties involved agreed to keep a lid on it. Alright. Big guess. It was Agnes herself who wrote it, but an Agnes from a different timeline, which is why the hospital was actually a graveyard, because in her timeline it is a graveyard. And there was no river, but that, like, cliff or whatever. That's my hot theory. It was Cassie, of course, it all comes back to him. Or it was Agnes's mom. I think that would work a little better, because Agnes would be like 7 at the time, which would be weird. But her mom could definitely work. That's it? Seriously? And here I thought a deduction was right on the mirror. I think the author really was anonymous from the outset. I wasn't expecting this. Or what if Agnes herself is from... We've established you can steal water from the future. So what if Agnes is from the past and is actually her mom, but younger from the past, and the present actually never had a daughter? In any event, we have no choice but to accept the outcome we have arrived at. Indeed, we should be content having brought the truth to light. I agree, plus I think we've got a good enough story to pass along. If our client's satisfied, I think we can bring this investigation to a close. The veiled past enveloping the publication of Agnes. What the hell am I saying, correct? What the hell am I saying? I don't know. I had this whack-ass theory that Agnes doesn't exist and the Agnes we know is actually her mom. But like from the past, in a different timeline. It's making me want to get to the bottom of this even more. I should have seen that reaction coming. I'm sorry for hiding all of this from you, Rita. No, don't apologize. I totally understand your reasoning. All I'm saying is this Agnes and her devilish charms, and the still unfolding mystery behind her story has me totally spellbound. I'm totally with you there. Well, it's true that I'm disappointed. I'm just happy I got to learn so much about the novel I love. Right? I'm glad someone here gets me. Haha, well that's good at least. Oh, that's right. What's up? I completely forgot about this. 6 years ago, there was something rather peculiar and close with the manuscript. I found it! It was left in the back of the reference room. This is what was included with the manuscript. It's some sort of metal along what appears to be a letter. If you want to read it, help yourself. At the time I had no earthly idea what it was talking about, so I just put it away. Let's see here. Even if you don't understand this now, that's okay. When the time comes, she will surely appear. Please give this medal to the other Agnes. I'm so right. It's a fucking time traveler. I'm so right. I might be wrong about like a fucking detail here or there, but it is a time traveler. It's a fucking time traveler. Maybe it's not Agnes, maybe it's her mom, but it's definitely Agnes. The other Agnes. Okay, this has to be a coincidence, right? Everything okay? Well, you see, she's not with us right now, but we happen to have a friend whose name is Agnes. Wait, what? Seriously? Ryukishi has done it again! I apologize if it comes off as rude, but I find it difficult to believe that she'd be the Agnes from the novel. That's not what we're saying. Our Agnes has beautiful straight hair. And book Agnes has curly hair, right? That's right, she had curly, cream-colored hair that bounced and swayed with every motion. That certainly sounds like a different person. The alternate timeline Agnes has curly hair. Theory still holds. But if that's the case, then what the heck's up with this letter? Yeah, I don't know. No matter how you slice it, it doesn't make a lick of sense. Right, we can sit and ponder this all day, but I doubt we'll arrive at any answers we're satisfied with. And that's exactly why I'm giving this medal to you. Please give it to Agnes. You sure about this? Positive. I'm going to put my trust in this letter, all of you, and my own intuition. Okay then, in that case, we'll be sure she gets it, along with everything you shared with us. Great, thank you very much. I'd love to have a deep conversation with your Agnes someday. Afterwards, Edwin and Rita walked Van's group to the news agency front door, and they went their separate ways.
Mission complete. Or whatever.
Yeah. Appropriate response. Wait, did I get something? Or was like an item get sound? Witch's Medallion.
Good stuff.
Himmel! Oh, it's another customizable driver.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Maybe give that to you, honestly. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. You don't really lose out on much switching to this.
Updated.
Alright, so we for sure put Hell in there. Put some support stuff in here as well. Hold on. It's gonna bug me if it's not proper. Support stuff at top. We'll do Zodiac Sign. Refreshing Veil. You already can remove debuffs, so that's fine. Hell. That's Space and Time. Mirage Water. Earth and Time. Oh, Wind and Earth. Oh, that's only a B, though. Fire Wind. And then just a big ol' Thanatos Shell. I think that about covers it. Space, Time, Mirage, Water, Fire, Wind, Earth. Yeah. Seems fine to me. Alright, so...
Today's the big day.
It's plot time. But before that... before plots, I'm gonna take a... let's see... 4-minute break. I'm gonna preheat the air fryer. And throw some dinner in there. So 4 minutes to preheat, then I'll throw it in there. And then in, I think 20 minutes after that... obviously I'll be here for the 20 minutes. But 20 minutes after it should be ready. Anyway. At least for now. BRB. Look! This dinner is also my lunch, because I didn't have lunch either. We can also call tomorrow's breakfast, because I probably won't have that either. Yeah, BRB. 4 minutes. What's Goku on this shitpost ass BRB not even screen? Let me see if I have a Goku stored somewhere. I don't save many Goku images, shockingly. There you go. Does this do it for you? I have to move him down a little. There we go. Oh, it doesn't work. Hold on. There. Anyway, I'm back for about 20 minutes. Then I leave again for a couple seconds to grab it.
Welcome to La Nuit de Chateau.
Oh, I almost missed this one.
Thank you very much.
Not on that menu.
So, what's next on the agenda?
I will cherish this. I'll take good care of it.
I knew exactly what you wanted.
You expecting thanks?
I can read my chat.
Oh, you sure? Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
Hey!
Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Sure, I'll take it.
Thanks. Thanks a bunch. Thank you.
Hey! For Kevin and Co. Just for the entire party. Huh. Cool. Oh, that was fast. Here's your letter. What do you want, Harwood? Thanks so much. Sure is fancy. You even have your fucking logo on it. Your secret society logo. What's wrong? Nothing at all. Thank you for holding on to the letter for us, Miss Shannon. By the way, where did Mom run off to? She was heading to City Hall to consult with someone there. Apparently there were some problems at the restaurant that was supplying food for an event. Oh shoot, I was supposed to go make a delivery for that. Sorry, I have to go. Well, and she's just a bundle of energy. I still can't believe a nice girl like her would find such a repulsive man attractive. What the fuck? Oh, Harwoods! I thought we were talking about their boyfriends. Like, where did that come from? I wonder what kind of problem she was talking about. You said something about food, right? I heard it for the... I heard it was for a free buffet at the city-sponsored event. Evidently, the organized placed orders at multiple restaurants, including Cat Cafe. Could he have put something in the food? No, that's too small scale for him. Yeah, leveling the entire city and leaving millions frothing at the mouth is more speed. I'm not so sure about that. He's a dangerous man, to be certain, but not an indiscriminate one. In any event, why don't we see what the letter says? Fine by me. Not here, though. Let's head upstairs. And then the letter has, like, anthrax in it or something. Foolish Spriggan, I laced your shit!
Hello there, fixers. And salutations to you, Beauty's Blade, Roaring Lion, and Yorda.
Knowing that Yorda and Elaine are here, you are quite well informed.
It's only been 2 days since our last meeting, but I already miss you so. That's why I took a short leave of absence of sorts. I decided to drop the remainder of my work in the Enforcer's labs and make my long overdue return to Calvard. I've come with a little proposition for you. What say we have another friendly chat to exchange findings on these masked individuals?
Well, what's in this for you?
You'll find me unwinding at the cathedral until 10 a.m. Think of this as a 4 SPG, if you so wish. I'll be waiting. See you soon. EH.
Really, you sign off with eh? At least try to sound excited about this. He wants to exchange information. This is so uncharacteristically forthright of him that I can't help but suspect foul play. I want to talk uncharacteristic. You want to talk uncharacteristic? How about him of all people chilling in a church? It's just another sick joke in his usual bullshitting routine. Yeah, hard not to think he's only trying to pull another fast one on us. What do you want to do? If it's too awkward for you, no shame in sitting this one out. No, I'm going. End of discussion. No, we're about to have our discussion, actually. I have no problems with the old man, and besides, it wouldn't shock me if he had info about Ix. There's something else I want to know, too. Why did he pick now of all times to come back to Calvart? I was wondering the same exact thing. Why now, after passing the buck for managing society dealings in the Republic to the Fool? It could be that whatever plan he's devised involves those vestiges. Regardless, we still have time until 10. Should you have any remaining business here, you would do well to settle it now. Got it. I'm notifying the guild and Inspector Swanee of his appearance, just to err on the side of caution. Good idea. I'll let Mom, Jack, and Hall know, too. Some characters have moved elsewhere, and their conversation topics have changed. Talking to the person waiting at the cathedral will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all remaining quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. I like how they worded that as talking to the person waiting at the cathedral.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Major Amelia, this is incredible!
Wow, yeah, you moved slightly. You were at the church before.
Well,
You're the Eldarian. So you're still working with them, are you? Oh, you're still the same. Even though you apparently updated.
welcome.
No, she didn't move. Doesn't seem like there's anything too important. Oh, wait.
So, what's next on the agenda?
Yeah.
He's really here.
Honestly, given who we're dealing with, I would have preferred to have the entire church surrounded.
Let's just make sure we're ready before we hit him up.
Oh, you didn't update. You did, though. Noxious goblin. Actually, just trying to get everyone out. Look, you could tell he's an antagonistic importance NPC. Didn't want to fuck with that. Hey, what's up? Talking to the man on the bench. Why are we pretending like we don't know his name? Hello, man on the bench.
Greetings, Arkwright Solutions. And it's good to see you too, Yorda. Roaring Lion.
I feel like there are rules against smoking in a church. I don't go to them ever, but feels like you can't do that.
Yeah, whatever, old man.
Ugh. You couldn't have picked a weirder time to butt in if you tried.
It is to my great regret that I was unable to aid in foiling your self-centered little scheme back in March. I will not have you desecrate this hallowed place of rest, so long as I draw breath. Are we quite clear?
Yes, all right. Now then, since I've been mostly out of the game this time, I thought I'd arrange this little meeting.
I want to be part of the game too. It's our last Daybreak game. Can I be part of it too? Incidentally, did you manage to deal with my runaway venomous snake? Wait, what? My? Are you saying that thing was yours? An enormous toxic spewing snake. I thought there was something unnatural about it all. That's why it has his ailment on it! Because it's literally his! So dumb. Then that matter was all your doing, I take it. Tell me, what exactly was your aim there? Depending on your response, you may very well find yourself at the receiving end of my blades. Why, I was only looking for a guinea pig to test my latest toxicant on, that's all. I arrived early this morning and was out for a stroll when it appeared, so I did a little trial run. And it got away from me somehow. Someone could have been badly hurt had you not come along and dealt with it for me. Thanks for that. Can someone give me the order to beat him up? If not that, we need some other recourse. We can't afford to leave him to his devices. I know, but weird as it sounds, we got bigger fish to fry here. Speaking of, you got some info to share, yeah? About the masked people called the Vestiges, along with AD and the White Replicas. And about why Ix left the society to join up with them. Don't even try to play dumb, you definitely know something, and I'm not leaving until I find out what. Moreover, you have knowledge about this third phase of the plan your lot is carrying out. Since you've gone to all the trouble of bringing us here, you may as well lay everything on the table. Your wish is my command. I'd like to keep this exchange on an even keel, but I suppose there's no harm tipping the balance slightly in your favor. The long and short of it is, when Campanella came into the picture, I was left with little to contribute toward the third phase. Apart from aiding in the professor's whims and fancies, Red Sea, Walter, and especially Simeon were more than enough for the task at hand. So instead, I had number 5 and number 12 conduct reconnaissance for me on the plan in the neighboring countries. You are so addicted. As I wrote in my letter, I took some much needed time off, and as part of it, I came here to fulfill a personal objective of mine. I also want to try these cinnamon sticks sourced from Malugia. They're quite a delicacy, wouldn't you agree, Arkwright? Hell yeah, they are. The rich and savory sweetness are beyond Hey, don't veer us off the subject. The Helios just kill me now. Anyway, you said you used other enforcers? If I'm remembering right, number 5 is an old guy who's pretty unmotivated, and number 12 is a martial artist lady. I've heard some about those two. They largely operate in the east, as I recall. Now, regarding the third phase, the Fool called it an eternal recurrence plan, correct?
That's the name, the meaning for which happens to be literal, by the way.
It's a fucking time loop. The hell do you mean?
This may not be news to you, but our Grand Master's Orpheus Final Plan has multiple phases.
Oh yeah, please tell me how all the other plans fit into this, because they feel so unconnected.
Phase 1 was the Gospel Plan in Liberl. Phase 2 was the Phantasmal Blaze Plan, which spanned both the Empire and Crossbell. And the last that we Anguis know of is Phase 3, the Eternal Recurrence Plan, which is currently in motion.
Please tell me how the other two plans are connected to this. Because they're not even connected to each other, for as far as I know.
There's something after that, apparently, but it seems there's no need for us to be up to speed on the matter. And the reason for that is simple. There's a storm on the horizon. With how things are going, we will come to face it, like it or not.
That's okay. We'll blaze a trail past the horizon.
There's no point knowing what comes next. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't say no point. Light and shadow, good and evil, human life. The value of the soul, the meaning behind our world, the past, present, and future. A storm is coming that will set all that exists asunder. On that point, the Society and the Septian Church have a mutual understanding. However, our stances on just how we should deal with this storm differ a teensy bit. When you think of it that way, it's almost laughable. Wouldn't you say, Bear God Zeman, former roaring lion?
Bearguard?
Come on, say something back to him.
A storm that will set all that exists asunder.
Damn it. Don't tell me Heiyu is caught up in this too.
It can't be, can it? Could it be that the lyrics in the Song of Flames reference that?
Alright, that's enough rattling my team with your ominous bullshit. How about you quit beating around the bush with your philosophical malarkey and answer our first question already? Working under the premise of that storm, who are the Vestiges, and what's their goal? What's the deal with Alter Dawn and the replicas of the Genesis, also called the Alter Cores? And why are dead people running around using tech that shouldn't exist? For what reason are they secretly throwing the laws of the world into chaos?
I mean, the tech probably comes from the future, I would assume. Much like the water Hamilton stole. But I guess, yeah, this group wouldn't know about that. That's something only Kevin's group knows.
Damn.
You really do have the nose of a bloodhound. People who disappeared in the past, and technology from the distant future suddenly materializing.
Disappeared in the past is an interesting way to put that. Because that brings my theory of them being brought in from the past back up. But that can't be right, because they were sure Giacomo was fucking cremated, and there was no chance for him to disappear at any point. And even if he did, he was already fucking dead.
Provided they're not fakes, like the Retributive Tower.
Reverse
the
bobble.
only conclusion is that the past, present, and future are all mixing together. I have no doubt the keys that opened the door to that possibility were the white orbments, one of which is in your possession. If I were to guess, the purpose behind that, as well as the AD rituals happening all over Zemuria, is to create a singularity. They're likely intending to drive linchpins into this land with the strength of those impossibilities. The storm may be upon us as soon as this afternoon, hastened by Gramhart's plan.
His space plan is like the cause of it, and not like a direct counter attempt? That's weird to me.
Depending on the outcome, the vestiges will either return to the oblivion from where they came, or be restored to history once again.
Restored to history?
So then, that's what this is all about.
I've heard enough confusing bullcrap to last me a lifetime. So what about Ix then?
Oh, one sec. My food should be done. I'm gonna grab it. There. I can't see Yordam all like that. Here, let's do this. There we go. What, getting to listen more to this track isn't good enough for you? I really like the Altadon track.
He's not dead or anything, so why is he in with those crazy dirtbags?
Actually, he is dead, Lamau. I killed him myself.
Do you really think he's so different from them?
Wait, is he actually gonna say that? That he's just fucking dead?
From those left behind by society or the times, or who lost sight of where they belong. Those who are neither good nor evil, and who never understood their lot in life in the first place.
Okay, but Ix is kind of really fucking evil. Let's not forget, they're only split up like this because she didn't like killing as much as he did.
If you ask me, talk of a new dawn would sound quite alluring to such people. Wouldn't you agree? Seems an old, good-for-nothing acquaintance of mine whispered sweet nothings like that in little Ix's ear.
Unless that was also some bullshit, and he's not being honest with himself. Maybe he wants this new dawn to, like, clean himself from the killing he has done, or something. I don't know if that makes sense.
Who are you talking about?
Like he wants some kind of fresh start, because he can't just move past it on his own.
Van!
Oh shit, not again!
It can't be. It's just like during last year's Revolution Festival.
Are you saying that thing's still inside Van?
Ah, you're referring to the diabolic core, yes? It seems that it was indirectly absorbed into him, too. In which case, that's likely just a little demonstration before the linchpin is driven in.
Hmm.
Oh, no, please tell me this isn't what I think it is.
The color may be different, but this is most certainly reminiscent of the Pandemonium incident.
Come on, let's check outside.
Those people weren't here before. I remember the lady with the bluish hair, but, like, there was the guy and the little girl on the left. Those weren't there before, because that's where the priest and the old guy were.
Right.
Oh, that was cool.
Shaitans. And people frozen in time.
Same looking barriers, too. This really is just like back then.
Well, except for one thing. This time, even people who know Van aren't moving a muscle.
Xiaoling. Then that means...
This is a false pandemonium, formed by someone other than Van.
Seems to be the case, yeah.
So someone else with a diabolic core? The Apostle, maybe? That's the only one I can really guess
They're in
at.
that building over there. Must have recreated all this with that replica. Now that they've shown up, they've saved us the trouble of tracking them down. Let's get in there, bash some skulls, and finish this 4-SPG.
Come on! I'm down with the skull bashing part. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my hometown.
A third calamity has befell this land. We must stop this at once.
Agreed. We'll save the city and its civilians no matter what.
Yorda, and you too. Mind giving us a hand with this?
Oh, is he actually joining? That would be kind of really cool, actually.
Good chance your bro's in there. And Harwood, since you seem to have an idea who the master string puller is, I want you along for the ride also.
Got it. Let's get this job done.
All right then. Time to head to the party venue.
Harwood is accompanying the party as an active guest. Damn.
Who would have thought we'd have an ordeal like this on launch day? Seems I just missed Ren, too. Well, guess it's lucky your favorite little assistant and her friend weren't dragged into this, huh?
Let's save that can of worms for later, yeah? For now, just try to put some effort in, scumbag.
Well, I guess if we're getting a poisoned drink, we may as well chug the whole thing.
We'll handle this just like back in the capital. Avoid the barriers and chart the shortest route forward.
At the end of times. So he definitely knows. Man, I'm sad he's only an active guest. Oh, he is in the list though. Can't check his crafts. I just get to look at him. Can't give him silly accessories either. Oh man. I just get to perceive his existence. Yeah, he's nowhere. More playable. No, that's not true. He is not playable. Active guest means that he appears in battle, but just works as an NPC still. It's not much more than a, I don't know, a moving boss, but friendly. Like, I can control Toa's actions to a degree. That makes her, by definition, playable. It's not as playable as I'd like. She appears on the field when you do a basic attack, and then she follows up with her own. And she's also in the party list, just like Harwood is there. Except I can give her accessories. And even a bodysuit. I can't put Harwood in a bodysuit. Toxic Two-Face. She was there in the capital too. But why are you fine and not your grandma? Weird selection of people. Is it just the people who remembered what happened last night, maybe?
Let's get to work.
But then again, why those people?
Just say the word.
Cherry on top.
Pitiful.
Harwood would love a bodysuit. I don't know what you were talking about.
That was pretty good, actually.
Not too shabby, kiddo.
The bulletin board is strewn with notes and requests. Doesn't look like there's any valuable info here. Damn.
First move's ours.
It's a
I won't. I can't say the same for them.
Good line.
Arkwright.
I'll try matching up with see if he has lines for some characters. Can't get to him. Yeah, Yorda keeps stealing it. Oh well.
Let's party! Over here! All for you! Take it home, Fairy!
No, it would make mine hard.
Might want a boost here. What's the ultimate right?
You're trapped! Aaron!
Dude, you're a hard one to match up with. Yorda's fat ass circle is in the way.
Need a hand?
Have some of this! Get him good, kiddo!
Wait. No, there is only one of them. That was weird.
Let's party!
I need to get closer. There we go.
Nowhere to run.
Detonate! You won't get away with this!
What's the ultimate right?
Sucker!
Now then. Here, have a smoke.
No, there are enemies that keep popping up during skill attacks. What the fuck is that? Oh, was it you? Do you appear during the skills and not during battle because you weren't actually part of the battle but were still on the map?
Finish the job!
That's so weird.
First move's ours.
Alright, time to leave. We're
That
going
was
home.
pretty good, actually.
What the hell will leaving now accomplish? Alright, sorry, jeez.
No sense going this way.
Deploying shards. Let's begin.
You won't get away with this!
Might want to boost the ultimate right?
It's big
Feeling good.
Push back!
Don't move. Counter break! Now or never, Arkwright.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Go full throttle! You go see? Activate!
Here we go! You're not getting away! All big pummel! Here goes!
Rotating skill!
Raging Buster! You're up, Aaron!
Need to actually stun one of them so I can use skill.
An opportunity presented itself. Now
Oh yeah, I need to actually stun them to get more character-specific lines.
smoke. Oops, that's on me. Do better.
Do better.
Way to come on like gangbusters, brother.
Thank goodness. I thought they were going to storm the place any second.
Thought I'd have a second to eat. Giordano? Wait, an Eaton reporter? How are you able to move? I ain't got a ghost of a clue what's going on here. Also said the deja vu is hitting me like a truck speeding down the highway. Ah, wait, where's Shannon? Did she already go to City Hall? I believe she left to help there, yes. Yeah, that's right. She asked me to watch over the restaurant while she went to go deliver food. Her boyfriend, Louise, didn't want her going by her lonesome, so like the gentleman he is, he took his lady friend to her destination. No, not Louise, too! I have no idea what's going on here, but is there anything I can do to help? Honestly, the best thing you can do for us is to barricade yourselves indoors until all of this blows over. Really hope Shannon and Chloe are okay. Since we don't know who lies at the center of this pandemonium, there's little we can do but hide under our blankets and pray for divine intervention. Your odds of living are fairer doing that than if you were to be roaming outside. Is there ever a situation where you're not grinning like an idiot? Oh, we need to get over their stats. Way ahead of you. You two stay here and don't come out for any reason, alright? Got it. Please take care of yourselves out there. We might be chucked straight into the lion's den, but if anyone can bell the cat, it's you, brother. I'll show you what I'm made of. Alright. Yeah, these are also people that know about last night. Alright, just kiss already. Did you know about last night? I don't remember if you did. I don't think you mentioned it.
Let's get this rolling.
First moves, now's your chance to use shards.
The whole crowd here. Can't get to hardwood from here, I think. Let's do this. Or... no, I need to exchange. Kind of like... shut up! Yeah, that would do it. Don't get an exchange from that, though. Oh.
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade! Together.
Got it!
How about this? How about this? Now or never, Arkwright.
Okay, I think I know what it's doing. It's teleporting us to another street where that group of enemies is standing. For, like, skill attacks.
Do your thing.
Here we go! You're not getting away! Open!
Yeah, this is like in front of the station, I'm pretty sure.
Easy time. Here to help.
Boosting would be timely here.
Yes, I know, it's time to go all out.
Test your luck! Here goes!
Activating skill.
What do you think of this? Test your luck! There it now!
Here's a... there!
Doesn't seem to be anything back there worth investigating.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
You two definitely didn't remember. Can I go? I can actually go? Can I talk about this with my friends? Hey guys, pandemonium is happening. Could you, like, send someone over, please? Nah, looks like everything is the same here. I guess it's available if you need to grind a bit. Like, you can go in there and power level a little bit.
These look like the devils that appeared in the capital. Don't worry about me, Hal. Just make a run for it.
Like hell I'll do that! We're going to get through this together, Jack.
Now's not the time to be gambling your life away, Jack. Hey, Wobblins. Get back, you old boozer. We'll take it from here, Hall. Everyone, wait, what's he doing with you? Thanks, we'll leave this to the experts then. Now then, let's send this riffraff back where they belong. To battle!
Deploying shards. Let's begin.
Go for it!
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
My chance!
Use a shard
Together now! Hail slash! We're done! Here goes!
Oh, these guys seem pretty weak.
Big fast! Take this! We're done!
Here to help.
Sucker! Here's a little more!
I wouldn't call him a bro.
Good.
He just felt like helping out.
I've seen them.
Because this is kind of a crisis.
Follow up.
Have some more!
Not fully playable, sadly, but I'll take it. It's interesting.
There you are.
No! I refuse to call him a bro. He's too comically evil to be a bro. Thanks, guys. You really saved our bacon there. I come to check in on Anchorville and all Gehenna breaks loose. Lady Luck must be in a foul mood today. Seriously though, what's happening here, and why are you with the likes of him? Seems my reputation precedes me. Well met, Gambler Jack. I have to be a big fan of that novel of yours. Fans like you I can do without. Definitely have some serious questions for you guys, but we'll table it for now. If only Heiue was here to back us up, then we might have had enough firepower to join in on the action. Anyway, we're good now, so get those butts in gear and kick some devil ass for us. We'll do that and then some. Alright, so let's keep moving, guys.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Looks like the gang's all here.
He could be playable. They're not above letting, like, enforcers be playable. I mean, they say that, but Yorda is playable right now, so... you know, obviously. But I guess she's kind of a different situation, where she became one, like, last game at the very end. Like, it's a little different from someone who's been an enforcer for years, and has, like, a hand in actual major problems.
Why not?
Here's a freebie. Follow up.
Make some noise!
Just say the word.
Have some more!
Too slow.
Activating
Just for you!
Here's a... There.
The hell is all right? We're done!
Oh, you guys are here.
Stronger, but not taller.
Kowloon Financial Bank will once again be acting as your neighborhood evacuation center. Wowee, sure looks like we have another big incident on our hands, huh? So far, nothing has denied my theory that everyone who remembered last night are the people who can move. I just don't know what the connection there is. I don't even know why there are people who remember last night. The connection seems pretty solid, though. Okay, no, maybe not, because Shino is here.
That mess in the capital all over again.
And Shino didn't seem like she remembered. At least she didn't hint towards it at all.
What are these things? There's no way I can fend them off.
Just try and focus on keeping the civilians safe.
Maybe I'm wrong. Again.
Huh? Wait, you're...
Stay back.
Look at you, you little
Nicely
lifesaver.
done, Yorda.
You did well, Gray, Angie. Now, leave the rest to us.
Let's make this snappy.
Allow me.
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost gauge loader removed.
Huh?
Sucker!
Got your back.
You got POC activate.
On the house.
One more!
You are?
You got it.
Hail slash! Backup's here!
Here's a freebie.
Harwood should be able to finish him.
Meet your fate.
Or not. That works. Phew, are you free alright? We're fine, thanks for the save, Elaine. Same to you, Ben, and everyone else. We would have been goners if not for you. Super Bro Brohan absorbed. Looks like you relate to the evacuation bandwagon. Well, I'm glad we happen to be passing by. Save it. I don't need your thanks. Like you said, we were just passing by. Oh? Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. Anyway, it feels like things are getting more confusing by the second. For once, I'm with you. During Pandemonium, the only people who could move around were those with some connection to Van. Assuming this is indeed the same event, then who among these moving freely knows him? Well, there's Jack and Hall for one. Giordano is one of my behind-the-scenes contacts, so that checks out. The Ethan report is a bit of a stretch, but we have talked before, so... Among the bracers, the only ones who can move are Angie, Gray, and Legato. Wait, does that mean... I believe we should save this line of inquiry for later. We have little time to waste. Yeah, fair point. Let's head for City Hall. Maybe I was right then, and Shino just never mentioned it? Where'd she go anyway? Oh, there she is. Hi. Any new requests, though? Damn.
Looks like they've got a real party going on.
I'll clear any obstacles.
Get back! I'm warning you!
So you demon scum are back for more, huh? I'll put you back in Gehenna where you belong!
This isn't some action movie. Calm down and aim before you fire, or you'll hit one of the civilians.
Oh, there's a real big one in there.
Cryptids. There's no way we can take them on our own.
That doesn't matter. We can't just back down now. Let's split up and lure them away until Elaine, Van, and the others arrive. Inspector Deswani, we'll create an opening for you. Then you can focus on that larger one.
Understood. Ceasefire, you two. Reload, and then we'll begin a coordinated attack with the bracers.
I commend your good judgment, Alvis. Regina.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Inspector.
Go!
Take that! Breathe it
They're just sucked into hell. Bye. Took you long enough. Elaine, everyone. Am I glad to see... Wait, is that the Oathbreaker? Yeah, okay, guess that's kind of a bad look. But do you mind looking the other way this time? We'll take on two of the big ones, and the rest of the swarm, you guys handle the other big one. Understood. Give them no quarter. Roger that. Okay, let's settle this in one go. Ah, what beautiful camaraderie you've cultivated. I could get used to this friendship thing. Oh dear gods, would you please shut up? Here they come.
You're asking for it now.
As a tragically experienced second-hand smoker, I understand that feeling. This seems like one I should take seriously.
Riding high. I'm up.
Got you covered.
Don't move. Helter break.
Here to help. You have this.
Need a hand?
Yes, and give everyone some juice.
Time for the main event. And alive! Ray!
Just say the word. I'll aid you.
I offer my everything. Of life and shine. Ishtar's blessings.
Who's teaching us?
Payback time. Time for roll.
Ah, you're also taking it seriously.
That Warlock here.
Make some noise!
All or nothing. Cosmos, howling ruin, universal impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Ouchie. Maybe do this before Yorda dies? Nice, good buffs! Alright, just get in the back here.
Will be more potent.
Trying to match up with Harwood's, but... Can't get around Fairy's fat ass. Okay.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yeah, good ailments. Love that. God, I love that evasion counter line of his. Do better. Ow, holy shit.
Let the party begin.
Activating skill.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
Activating
Breathe
skill.
it in.
Here's some extra. Hunker down! Mirage card!
I appreciate you, sweetheart.
Pull out all the stops.
Quick Zoc heal. And then toss in one of these.
Make some noise!
Or nothing. Cosmos out. Howling ruin! Universal impact!
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
You won't get away with this.
1 sec. Workplace accident.
Really hurt.
Go all in on him.
Feeling like a million years, aren't we?
Practically easy mode.
Time to close in.
Feeling like a million years, aren't we?
Just drop some foods. I clean it up. I'm good.
Go all in on him.
That's also a really good line.
Feeling good.
He's such a clown.
Wish upon the night sky. Nocturne blessing. Feeling good.
It's gonna take more than one accident to stop this stream.
Anastasia. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Activating skill.
Mmm.
It's showtime! You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Nodal. Now relax and enjoy. Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, I actually killed one of them too. Nice. Good going.
Go full throttle! Activate!
Here we go! You're not getting away! All big Pommel! Forward! You got it! Special delivery! Here goes!
Again?
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! Let's clinch it!
I shall handle this.
Still stunned though. Can I? Yeah! Let's see if you two have a line together. If you even survive this,
Shred their weak spot!
basic attack should do it.
Some noise!
Yeah!
Special delivery!
That makes me happy. You did it. Great job, Elvis. Not bad, you two. Did we get him? I thought we were gonna die. Nice going. Y'all managed to come out with hardly a scratch on you. I was a little worried, I'll admit, but it seems you two held your own very well. You say that, but I feel like Elvis did most of the heavy lifting there. He just folded it. Put it in his pocket. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You did great, and so did the rest of your guys. That said, you guys really need to be more picky about the company you keep. You're part of that society, right? Are you the reason we're in this mess? Just chilling. Considering who's in there, if I said I was completely unrelated to all this, you'd have cause to charge me with lying to law enforcement. What? Just ignore him. If you worry over every little thing that comes out of his mouth, you'll drive yourself mad. On a different note, did you have a particular reason for coming here? Oh right, it was partly because we saw this devil swarm, but there's a more important issue at hand. Officers Nancy and Young saw one of the masked criminals and a boy go inside City Hall. Oh, is that him? John Apostle? Should be. I really want to know who the fuck that is. They've really kept this one. Oh. They've really kept that one a secret. Jostle? We tried following them inside, but that stupid glass-like barrier got in our way. And to add insult to injury, one of those big monsters spotted us and a bunch of its friends appeared out of nowhere. Just been one thing after another. Compared to last year in the capital, almost everyone here is still a statue. To make matters worse, a civilian stuck in there. A waitress with pretty blue hair. Wonder if she got frozen too. Wait, what did you say? Was her hair the same color as mine? He just fucking said blue. Yes! Blue-haired woman! Oh, I think so? Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Right before this whole thing went down, she walked inside the building carrying a large package. I'm guessing she's someone you know? What other fucking blue-haired waitress could it be? If she isn't frozen, I hope she's doing okay in there. Poor Shannon. Don't make fun of my pronunciation. I'm doing my best. I'm just a little ESL guy. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy who doesn't know English. Give me a break. Oh. Alright. I believe you. All the more reason to find our way inside and fast. In that case, I'll just have to bring out the big guns. Wait, what are you doing, Van? By big guns, you don't mean that, do you? He's gonna whip out his cock. Remember that you are not at the center of this pandemonium. I'm not so certain a brute force approach will work. Even still, we gotta try something here.
I've got a better idea, actually. Let me give it a go. With my powers, I should be able to force my way through the barrier.
You can do that? Alright, you used them to enter the Ox Radium that one time, didn't you?
Yeah. Though I guess I was only able to pull that off with the Golden Butterfly's help.
Then allow this old man to be her stand-in.
What is that? I did hear the man specialized in poisons, but he can't seriously mean to. he poisoned a barrier. Is that some sort of incorporeal corrosion? Oh no, don't tell me. He made a spiritual poison using the corrosion as a point of reference.
Correct. I would have used a Genesis as my muse were it an option, but I simply had to make do with what I had. In any event, that will weaken its spiritual durability a touch. Now that its hinges have been greased, lodging your shadow in should be a cinch.
Great. You slathered it in poison. I really want to stick my hand in there now. Oh well, I'll deal.
She did it! Well, I'll be damned. If you're hell-bent on charging in ahead of us, I'm not gonna stop you. Just don't do anything rash, okay? We'll be on standby for now, but if you need us, just say the words. Watch yourself in there, Elaine. As for the rest of you, you better not die on me, got it? Ain't gonna happen. City's filling my bank account to the brim after this gig, so I intend to enjoy it. Y'all be careful too. It's up to you to protect the city in our stead. Huh. Looks oddly normal in here.
Well, this isn't what I expected.
It doesn't look like Pandemonium's touched this place. But why?
Unlike outside, I don't sense any malevolent forces in here.
There aren't any devils or frozen people in here. What could... There aren't any devils or frozen people in here. What could this mean?
Wait, what's that?
Was my fly open? Ah, the MacGuffin!
It's never been this color before.
It's plot devising!
Reset! What's going on?
But you're plot devising?
I don't... I...
Ah, it seems to have spawned in the healing station. How kind.
What just happened?
This is akin to Marduk's AR technology. No, this is something entirely different.
Oh, even I didn't see this coming. The replica may have been the fulcrum, but this clearly isn't one of Campanella's illusions.
No, it can't be.
If it's not an illusion, did we actually, like... I'm gonna assume travel into the past. Because with Rosette's reaction, I'm assuming we, like, traveled into her past, specifically.
It really isn't AR. This wall is as dilapidated as it appears.
Are you serious? It's back to its usual color. Reset, you doing all right?
Reset?
Are you okay? Your face is white as a sheet.
Actually, I'd say it's more black.
No. This isn't right. I've seen this place before, but that's impossible. I shouldn't know.
Guys!
Oh, those are kind of cool.
What? Are these mechanical beasts?
Could these things be archaisms? No, that's not it.
They're the same kind we fought before.
Get ready.
Let's get this party started.
Hey, party menu. I guess you had to because Rosette's out of the game, but like I'm not using her anyway.
Activating skill.
A gift just for you.
Here's some extra.
Stride for stride.
Yeah, here's the good parts.
Make some noise!
I don't think I'll ever get enough of this track. You could put me in a 3-hour boss fight with this and I'd still be enjoying it. Executor roar, huh? Yes. You too.
Got your back.
What a curious name.
And slash! I'm up. Allow me! I'll cut you up. Surge blade!
Stop roaring! You fuckers! I can do that too! Yeah, what now, huh?
Perfect chance! Too slow!
She probably won't have a line for hardwoods. That's so specific, I have no connection. Yeah, figured.
Here goes!
What do you think of this?
Go for it!
Party begins.
Activating skill.
Fear not, I won't fight. I can't say the same for them. Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me. Just wing it, Yoda.
That's a good one.
Special delivery.
Now or never, Arkwright. Shoot him when you go!
Wide open.
Come on, he's almost down. Stop that!
Here to help.
Here's a free.
Here's a little more.
Just froze her at the enemy.
It's only natural.
Getting sharp.
You're stronger, but not taller.
They vanished. Just like that creature's arm in the hospital basement.
That shouldn't be possible. Were they really organic nanomachines?
Yes. Of that, I no longer have any doubt.
Did you get your memories back?
Reset!
Are you okay?
I see. You analyzed them with a shard search in the middle of the fight, didn't you?
I did. They're autonomous nanomachines that link together via a biomechanical shard-like force field they emit. I'm confident they are mechanical life forms, similar to the monsters employed by the Vestiges.
Well, that's why they have... Executor Roar!
Mechanical life forms?
A perfectly apt descriptor.
Look at you doing all the thinking for us.
That's my duty as your concierge. And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions, I'm ashamed that I've once again exposed such an unsightly side of myself to you all. But regardless, I have completed emergency maintenance on my body. Moreover, certain impulses of unknown origin are being detected automatically and blocked by my holo for the time being.
Huh.
Would you please allow me to accompany you? I wish to explore this unusual place alongside you all.
Reset.
Of course you can come. Between these ruins and the mechanical life forms, the situation's on a whole other level of touch and go from anything before. Just like always. No, now more than ever, I'm gonna need my ever-reliable concierge right here with me.
Mr. Arkwright.
What? Did you think we were gonna say, nope, gotta stay behind? Reset, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday without you.
Guys, come on. I barely use her.
What she said. You're one of the most dependable people I know.
You must not know many people then.
Yeah, who needs the boss man when we got her around? I vote we stage a mutiny and put her in charge.
You can't do that. It's my company.
I swear.
Although the battle was unforeseen, it seems we gained much from it. Now then, shall we get started?
Yeah, we know for a fact that whoever kicked up this storm is up ahead.
I know, because the MacGuffin is
I'm ready to put a bow
MacGuffining.
on this 4SPG. So let's find them and that brat Ix and lay the smackdown on him.
Understood. I'm game for that.
There are signs of other monsters here than the ones we just fought. Let's keep our wits about us.
Very well. I suppose I can pitch in a teensy little bit here and there.
All right. Going for broke here.
And that's how we know we're in the last dungeon for this chapter.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Let's get this rolling.
Yeah. Single blow. Go.
He could sell his codes for like 15,000 bucks. I don't think he'd go that far for 15 bucks.
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade. Together.
You got it.
How about this? Oh, treasure.
Well, don't get too excited now. What is the fucking Beyblade doing? It's... Hating and abetting. It's so good. What a line.
I've still room to grow.
This place is falling apart too.
Despite how different it looks, I know this is City Hall.
But the way it's breaking apart is as though...
Another unbelievable situation. Things are getting more interesting by the minute.
Keep an eye out for
What if this isn't the past where something bad happened to City Hall, but it's like many years in the future, and Rosette is from the future?
Hack and slash. Follow up. Come on. Here's a freebie.
Ready to rumble.
Ha, there. It's over. Let's go to the next. Go.
Good on you.
First move's ours. You're down. Nowhere to run.
If I just spam theories, eventually one of them will be correct, and then I'll sound smart for having said it before it was revealed. And I'll just ignore all the times I was wrong. The Baffler wave.
Hold them off, both breakers. I won't fight, but I can't say the same for them.
Now it's my turn. See us. Yeah.
Wide open.
It's not over. Hit me. Ha.
I have them. They flinched.
Here's a freebie.
Beat your face.
He's already dead. Thanks for the input, Bergard, but he was already done.
It's over. Let's go to the next.
Very commendable, York.
Ready to rumble.
crazy that they've got machines like these just roaming around like they own the place.
Not as bad as those big lunks the masked guys have, at least. Not seeing any devils like last time either.
Something is happening outside. Different from pandemonium. Stay vigilant.
Machine up there. Can I hit it from here? Well, let me deal.
Might
What the
actually
fuck are you?
against that one.
Alright, hold on.
Gotta make sure we finish it. Don't forget about your charge attack. Go full throttle. ZOC, activate. Together now.
You're screwed now!
Forward! Why not? Carry on.
I'm up.
Over there.
That's how it goes.
Okay, no. It's not doing the prompt.
One can always stand to improve.
That she won't aim for it herself. It would have saved me that much time anyway. It's right here. Hi. Can I help you?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Mmm.
Looking to adjust your orbment? That's a single element slot.
Right, I did get another one of those. I forgot.
That's a single element slot.
Time arts. Was the hell time? It is.
Looking
Okay.
to adjust your orbment?
Guess we're
That's a
keeping that.
single element slot.
Actually. Yeah!
Looking to adjust your orbments?
We'll just put it in here. Actually, what do I get with that? Fuck all. Yeah, she perma-joined this time.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
It's not adding much more, but I can move Dawn Starverse over here. Which doesn't really change anything. But I just get more value out of this in the single element slots.
Good stuff. Chalk one up.
Alright, let's look at this too. Oh, it increases the amount of turns you get buffed.
You're stronger, but not taller. You're stronger, but not taller. Upgrade complete.
Anyone else has an abundance of stone? You do. Put them on this one.
It's another step up.
Shield's pretty
I can
good.
be of more use now.
You want the birthday girl sparkles on her? Okay. Man, I wish you had a bunny suit. Terrible. It's the worst glasses. Right? You really just don't have a glasses face. Oh, that works so well for you. I'm vetoing the birthday girl sparkles. She gets this. Oops.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Am I accidentally going the correct way?
Gift from above, perhaps.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I think I already have one of those.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
There it is.
Let's tune her up.
Boost case filler and attacking enemies. Someone fast should have that.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Maybe instead of crit rate, this would help you. What was the other element on it? Wind. Don't really have room to replace anything then. What? Is it that serious?
Entering maintenance.
Are you that invested in the sparkles?
Don't worry. Need a tune-up? Don't worry. Let me handle.
Let's entering maintenance mode. Skill set modified.
Maybe I just won't give her the sparkles because you're so mean about it.
Watch it. That one's big.
So don't have a choice. Take them down. Single blow.
Just say the word.
Don't move. Helter break. Follow up.
You at least have to admit she makes for a fantastic cat.
Just say the word.
Really jonesing for a boost.
Wow!
Perfect chance.
I didn't expect that level of hatred for cats. Especially when it looks so good with it.
Fierce guardian blade. Slice them up. Stand by. Allow me. Manifest. Anastasia. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long. Now or never, Arkwright.
Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan.
Oh, that's too much.
Feeling like a million.
Here it comes.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Alright. Fine. I'll take off the cat's accessories. Jesus. What's this fucking Death Stranding ass backpack? Alright, I put them on. I can take them off. Now nobody is happy.
It's only natural.
Nope, no accessories.
But not taller. Oh, I touched your chest.
Nobody gets anything now. Ah, my good friend Darnito. Yeah, what do you want? What might I please you with on this fine stream?
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Make it quick, because we're at the boss fight now.
Entering maintenance mode.
Play Higurashi? Can't do that on this stream.
Activating maintenance mode. Need a tune-up? I'm all over it. The skills.
Entering maintenance mode.
Burst gain, I guess, would be good to get. Do I have like 6 fire in my back pocket somewhere? Of course not. Maybe crit rate then, or action? Action, we'll do that.
Skill set's a single element slot.
I think that's fine.
Shock one up.
Mira.
Mira! Oh yeah, did I happen to get, not a single Prime Beast Essence? Are there even enemies in here that drop them? It's Anchorville? Abandoned City Hall, huh? No, of course there isn't a single one that drops him. Skill stones, though, that's kind of interesting. Alright, let's see here.
Ah! Damn beasts! You're not getting near Shannon on my watch!
Lewis, please, don't do anything reckless.
Shannon! And her boyfriend's there too! The head of City Hall's with him also. Can't believe all of them got mixed up in this.
It's you!
Mr. Arkwright and his helpers.
Oh, we're just skipping the boss fights? Everyone, please come this way.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for the save.
Fall back, now! Zero's covered him.
What the? Is that a dog?
Well, what do we have here? More of these mangy robomutts who don't know their place. Let's take them down. Got it. I'll unleash my shadow power's full strength. Have fun, kiddos. I'll be over here having a smoke if you need me. Hey, at least pitch it a little. Alright, yeah, he didn't bail out. Probably wasn't even serious about bailing on us.
I will avenge you. Hold still.
Here's an extra.
Just wing it, Jordan.
Snack time.
Riding high!
I'm up. You're going nowhere.
Time to send into hell, I think. Ah, don't have the range for that, actually. But they are weak to Mirage. I guess Fish will have to do.
Together now.
Allow me.
I'm up.
Allow me.
Manifest. Anastasia.
My villain just
I am
ult
here.
chain them, honestly.
Go ahead. So long.
Follow limiter removed.
Make some noise!
All for nothing. Cosmos out. Howling ruin. Universal impact. We just it.
Oh yeah, that was enough.
I've still room to grow.
I think they did it.
Wow! You guys are incredible!
Just doing our jobs. Sorry that you all were dragged into this mess.
Have you seen anyone else here? Other staff members or civilians, for instance?
No, can't say we have. What in the blazes is going on here?
Before we knew it, the building was in ruins. There wasn't an earthquake, was there?
No. We would have felt shaking if there was. No matter how you look at it, something strange is going on here. Like, what was up with those monsters? And just where the hell are we anyway?
Trust me, I understand how you're feeling.
Anyway, we need to get you all to safety. Oh, but first, do you know if my mom's here, Shannon?
Yes. She was meeting with the person in charge of the buffet.
Oh, right. I think they were in the banquet hall on the top floor. They were going over the additional orders.
Hey!
Up there!
More of them.
Huh?
Watch out!
It's gonna pounce. I won't allow it!
Reset!
Wow, you were fast. What the fuck was that?
I'll back you
My
up.
eyes. Can we stop with the flashing?
What the?
All right. I heard about her from Retzi.
Oh, thank Adios she came. Reset, are you all right?
I am, thanks to her. You have my gratitude for coming to my rescue.
That really was a close one. You even had to use your acceleration.
Don't think she had much choice there. Still, thanks for swooping in and saving my assistant.
Your timing was way too close there. Sheesh, Mom.
It wasn't deliberate on my part, I assure you. I was only checking from on high to see if there were any other poor souls who were caught up in this.
What? Miss Chloe? Is that you?
Are you stupid? That mask was not enough to hide her identity.
What on earth is that mask you've got there?
Let's just say it's part of a little show I put on over at Chat Noir. Don't worry about these three. I'll take them someplace safe. You have business upstairs, yes? Then get to it. I saw a masked man and a boy in a white outfit. They're on the top floor in the banquet hall.
Seems we hit the jackpot.
Mama's really on top of her game today, huh?
We owe you big time, Chloe.
All right, we'll leave them in your care then. I'll take all the help I can get, seeing as we've still got a ways to go.
Thank you again for all you've done. Take care, everyone.
We'll put an end to this. I can promise you that.
All right. You all take care too, you hear?
May the goddess protect you. Please return safely, okay?
Yeah, you can count on it.
I guess they are just stupid-ass NPCs, yeah.
There, all pepped up again.
Oh, be more gentle, Shannon. The reason you're in pain is because you're always doing such reckless things. You got this hurt because you protected me. If it was any worse, if you hadn't made it, then... hey, come on, just let me look cool this time. I'm just glad that you're okay. Louise, you idiot. I'm truly relieved they're both safe. My, I was on guard, but even so, I never expected something like this to happen. Even all those freakish monsters roaming around, it'd be dangerous to stay here any longer than we need to. That masked person and the boy in white should be on the top floor. Good luck, everyone, and stay safe, Judith. Got it! Please take care of Shannon and the others, Mom. We're safe for now, and that's what matters. Don't worry about us, we'll find our way out. Got no clue what's going on here. But it reminds me of some of the stuff my nephew in Crossbell has overcome. Well, I can't let myself lose to him now, can I? I'll give this mine all and make sure everyone gets to safety. I was wondering about your last name. So you're like, you're Lloyd's uncle? Y'all be careful yourselves. May ADUs protect you.
I sense something. Better do a shard search.
I can just see the wall. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not blind.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
The ceiling is crumbling. I can see the sky.
That's not pandemonium. It ain't what the sky should look like either.
Yeah, it wasn't this cloudy before. How did this happen?
Why is it that just looking around is filling me with such dread?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Yeah, one sec. Alright. Ah, fuck!
I don't have a choice.
Take them down in a single blow.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Mmm, delicious. Alright, so that seems to be the correct way. Oh, and that was just a dead end over there. I love his hurt sound. Like, that just... that fucking... Ooh! All his lines are great, honestly.
That thing looks mean.
Even when he's getting hurt, he's hilarious.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Hey, what the fuck? Oh, I see. I'll get to that in a sec.
Oh, treasure.
Wow, getting all the good gems this time, huh?
Shifting to
March
maintenance
hair. March hair was... what was that? Absorb physical attacks, right.
maintenance mode.
Hmm... Maybe? Does pair pretty well with, Jabberwocky. Oh, we lose burst gain, though.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Also, I still have break 1 here, and EP 1. I should really upgrade those.
Skills
Let's see that one from Leon, why not?
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Mm.
Ooh, shiny new
There.
skill.
Let's tune her up.
Activating maintenance
Actually,
mode.
does that give me enough for burst gain on its own? It does!
Skills changed.
Alright, cool.
Activating maintenance mode.
Were you not aware Solis has been playable in the garden for a while now? I know you were there last stream. Yeah, hey, what's up? I'm in a cutscene, I'm invincible. Prometheus. Physical damage increases when HP is higher. Well, whoops.
Activating me? Sorry.
That goes on the dodge tank.
Ooh, shiny new skill.
Sorry. I feel like when you were dead at the start of his stream, I went into the garden, though. And you should have seen her there.
The reception hall should be just up ahead.
Did I miss anything? No. That's the way back down, yeah.
Finally, our search for those two blue-haired, blood-stained brats is at an end.
I'm gonna let that slide, but also, screw
Hmm.
you. Let's get moving already. Ha!
Blue hairs, huh? That was quite the hint that you just dropped there, Harwood. What the fuck, Harwood? What blue-haired character would it be, though? I'm pulling up the wiki. Trails characters with blue hair. It's... Oh, this isn't a category they have? What the fuck? Van has blue hair. Alright, I'm not getting anywhere with this. Shit, what was the orbit I got? I think I already get. It was Prometheus, right? Yeah. I call it an orbit, but I meant quartz. Hey, look, we're about to hit 100 hours. Alright, who's that second blue-haired brat?
Found you, Ix.
Seriously? You followed us? You made a big mistake not sitting quietly and Edith with your tail between your legs.
She doesn't have a tail anymore. I took it off.
Couldn't bear being away from your big bro, huh? What are you, 6? Grow the hell up, Yorda.
What if Jostle is just a second Ix?
You take that back!
Oh, you are so in for it now, you little brat.
Also, why the frick is old Graybeard with you? He your chaperone now? Hey, have you gone senile? Or did you forget you made me an enforcer? You can't force me to do shit!
I mean, it's in the name.
I know. I'm only here to tend to a personal matter. You're free to indulge every one of your little whims.
Whims.
Doing what you please when you please? Why, that sounds just like me. Nice to see being emotionally underdeveloped is still in vogue.
Holy shit. Brutalized him.
As I'd expect, he's wearing a look that says, I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Yep, I'm getting that vibe from him too.
Hey, Jostle.
To think the famous Thousand Oathbreaker himself will grace us with his presence.
I have no fucking clue who you are.
On what whim did you return to this country at the 11th hour after having left it behind?
Well, if you must know, I put to order a small regret of mine not long ago. With that squared away, it's only natural I'd set my sights on my bigger regrets. Don't you think?
Someone else related to DG Cult then? No. Something he thinks is more of a regret than that. Does Melchior have blue hair? Hold on. I think it's more like green, right? I need to get a quick visual of him. It's been a while. Under certain lighting, it could be considered blue. Wait, this screenshot shows pretty well, I think. Let me just grab this real quick. I think I'd still call it green. But I won't be upset if they call it blue. Look at this. You could say blue, but it feels more like a green to me. That said, he doesn't really talk like Melchior, though.
How vain. But I suppose this does present a rather rare opportunity. Let's say we play a little game to pass the time while I secure the final linchpin.
It's a different shape, but shit.
You called yourself an apostle, right? Is that dagger there your only weapon?
I don't quite know what you're implying, but this little toy of mine provides me with all manner of amusement.
I've seen that ball before.
A magical tool from the Dark Ages? That shape... it couldn't be...
High-density spiritual energy detected. I believe it's some sort of explosive. But how?
I don't think we can chalk this up to mere coincidence.
Nor can we turn our eyes from the malice which seeks to destroy us.
Damn straight. So here's how this is gonna go down. We're gonna kick your asses, and then we'll make you talk. About the significance of this run-down old place, and what exactly you're meaning to drive a linchpin into.
By all means, I invite you to try.
I really don't remember Melchior talking this fancy and
Why are you doing this? Answer me,
big wordy.
You asshole!
Damn, Yorda! What are you so scared for? I thought being with them made you feel all brave and blessed and shit! If you want to stick it to the man for the fear they put us through, then come on, hit us with everything you've got!
Are we ready to fight now? Good. Let the chaos and carnage begin!
Alright. Thank you, Mr. Tournament Announcer.
Come on, where's your enforcer spirit? Don't you want to get your revenge on this asshole?
Wow!
Just grab him by the neck.
That was some start, alright. Oh, not the cloning bullshit. Could have done without that. Oh. Oh yeah. If you didn't realize it yet from my reaction, this is Melchior. And I remember his cloning bullshit being super annoying.
Say the word. I'll aid you. Down the hatch. Ready or not?
Let's do this! Activating shower command!
You, sweetheart. What say we do this
I should have used weak to. Oh, it's only 110. That's really not worth doing.
All there is to know.
I think Hell will hit a lot harder.
Backup's here.
This might
They got a lot of turns before I pull this off. Let's do this.
Backup's here. Push back. I appreciate you, sweetheart.
Over here!
Time my sleeve. Fear not, I won't hurt. But I can't say the same for them. Well, little apostle, why don't we see which of us is the bigger villain here?
Good idea. And maybe we can even have your little Spriggan and his friends join in the fun.
Okay, now you're talking more like Melchior. I guess you were just doing a bit. Now that the jig is basically up, you don't care to do the bit anymore. Oh, come the fuck on! More bullshit!
There!
Assisting!
Alright, good, good. That's a lot of turns. That's a lot of turns. You know what? Let's just do this.
Explosives he's using.
What's wrong? My little toy
We can save the speculation for later. Right now, we need to stop them.
Cosmos! Howling ruin! Universal impact!
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit! Fat chance! Fat chance! Fat chance!
You're asking for it now.
Oh. A crit turn, huh?
CSC, activate.
Don't mind if I do. Hold on. One boost is fine, I think.
Initiating drive.
Blind? Despair lock!
No chance.
Try harder, idiots.
Assisting!
Oh, I'm only hitting one of them. Because he ran away.
Here goes.
Over Jawbreaker.
You're acting real high and mighty for a runaway brat who's too scared to go back to his family.
I've heard what happened to you. But even so, that attitude of yours could use an adjustment, lad.
Why don't you?
Oh shit, he actually hit.
Fat chance! Fat chance!
You're asking for it now.
Darkman, go!
I appreciate you, sweetheart.
By my hand will your sins be weighed.
Maybe just go for those guys.
Initiating drive.
Totally caught in the open.
Let the party begin. Now then. Here, have a smoke. That's on me.
Don't offer the child a smoke.
Activating skill.
Easy target.
I shall handle this.
By my hand will your sins be weighed.
Shred their weak spot with an arc! Make some noise!
Get out of here! It's time!
Nice. Getting a little saucy here. A little problematic, perhaps.
venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long. Now or never, our pride.
Alright, Van can heal. I feel like he's gonna do an order in a sec. We'll just start with the lower tiers. More of a just-in-case thing. Fairy can heal, actually. She has a Zero Arts turn coming up. We'll do that, then. Definitely stunning his clone.
Take it home,
The Fairy can go here and heal.
Thank you, much appreciated.
Cut a rug, why don't you? Dance, dance! Perfect chance!
I want to avoid that heal turn he's getting.
It's the end of
It's only the first time each battle. If I happen to use it again in this battle, you'll see it doesn't freeze anymore. It's so silly though. And it's only that skill when it tries to load in that fairy model. It doesn't happen with the big ass fucking whale or literally Satan.
You're off to the other side. And toast fight! Got your back. Make your move!
Oh, nice.
It's showtime! You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Nodu. Now relax and enjoy.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
No chance.
Blows down, that's good.
Fat chance!
Cut a rug, why don't you? Dance, dance!
No chance.
Can I get a turn? I'd like a turn.
Feeling good.
Are we? Why do I feel like he's gonna use his order? I'll at least get the heal out of this.
Down the hatch. Ready or not? I'm up. Flames protect us.
You're weak to time?
You're going nowhere. There. Go for it.
Weak to getting sent to fucking hell?
Allow me.
Fat chance!
Pumped up!
That's a Zaka, right?
Blind? Despair luck!
There it is.
You're off to the other side. And toast fight!
That's it.
Hunker down.
I don't think they put that much thought into it, but I really like that. Yeah, it's time to go out. I would really like it if Van would get a turn at some point today.
Initiating drive.
No, not again.
No chance.
Ah, summoning the mines too. Ah. Fuck off.
Time to close in.
Flames, give us
You can't detonate them one turn after you place them, you cheater.
Allow me.
You're off to the other side. Natos, fight! Payback time!
Over here.
My move now.
Finally.
Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan. So full throttle. COC, activate.
Practically easy mode.
Wait, that's a clone in it. No, that one is. No, wait. Yeah.
Here to help.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Might just be time to go all out.
By my hand will your sins be
Activating sharp command.
What appreciate you, sweetheart.
Oh, you already boosted, right. Oopsie. That takes too long. Sentinel is a magic attack. Go with that then.
You're a gunner. See ya. Follow up. How about this? How about this?
Yeah!
Hey now, cut me some slack, kid. I'm just an old geezer, remember?
It would be insufferably rude for either of us to hold back here, so show me the depths of your evil.
Wait, no. Alright, he's like the last person you should be protecting, Van. Oh, no.
I'll lend a hand.
I love that his ult references the nuke, but also, Jesus.
Cut a rug, why don't you? Dance, dance, dance!
Time to roll.
Don't ult. Don't do it. Okay. I was scared for a sec there.
Adios. Until the afterlife.
Cool. Nice. Hey, can I get a turn?
You're off to the other side.
Can I get a turn?
Natos, fight!
I could stop that heal turn he's getting, but I want a turn. Again? What do you mean? You're kidding me.
Cut a rug, why don't you?
It's a good thing I transformed into Grendel, because I wouldn't be able to tank this shit if it didn't. Also would have helped if Van protected anyone but Harwood, because someone else could have brought the others back.
Stage limit exceeded.
Can Grendel even use items? What's happening? Are we okay? What? Are we good? Why are we slow motion? Hello? Hello?
Our turn now.
Is it? What's happening? What is this? Oh, it is just that slow for some reason. What is going on? Is this good? What if I try to reset my... Oh, you know what it could be? No, I'm not running out of disk space or anything, so it's not that. No, the animations are slowed down, but I'm not. Like, you see this? I can just scroll through the menu as normal. Alright, let's wait a couple minutes for this to pop out. Something really bugged out. Hey, Mare. Wow. How did this even happen? Memory issues? Oh, maybe. Alright, wait for the menu to pop back up, and then we get to have my turn, maybe.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
So we're probably gonna aim for Ixus. I can't turn the camera to look at him. Alright, there we go. I see his health bar. I can't walk over there to get his ass. Just use ranged attacks, I guess. Health absorb, sure. And then... I don't know! Oh! We're back to normal! Your time shenanigans don't work on me!
You got it. Special delivery.
Come on, more! Let's push each other to our breaking point!
I'm already at mine. You're dead. You don't get to talk. Oh, not again. The worst part is I can't revive anyone until Van transfers back to normal. So I'm just stuck with these two until then.
Party begin. Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
Activating skill.
Fear not, I won't fight. But I can't say the same for them.
Sucker. Well, let me just skip their 45 turns in a row. Mm-hmm. Yep. Nice.
I will avenge you live.
Time for some payback.
Alright, last Grendel turn. What do we do with it?
Bring on all cylinders here!
I can extend Mirage Guard, since I have the points anyway. HP Absorb. I definitely want to get my ult in there if I can, actually. Oh, I can't because I'm still boosted. I already used my ult. Okay. Then we just throw in whatever we can. Shut up, Mare! It's... Alright, Van is back to normal. Now we just need to get to his turn, and then we can start reviving people.
Time to roll. You lie.
Yeah, the effects were gone there. I wasn't gonna address it. We have enough issues in this fight. Payback. Payback time. Don't worry, I can wait. Oh! The Zoc effects are gone too! What is going on in this fight?
Much appreciated.
One more.
Why is it so broken?
There.
Thank you.
No item effects. Alright, it's just completely broken. They're all gone. Oh, those are still there. I didn't do anything.
Payback time.
No chance.
Cool shield.
Got your number.
Fat chance.
I guess after this fight, if I get to, I'll restart the game. Hopefully the next cutscene doesn't have a lot of visual effects.
Got all cylinders here.
Actually, someone is still down.
We're not done yet.
Maybe you should heal, honestly. You've got... no. We'll get time for that. Mirage Guard will heal.
You, sweetheart.
The, like, boost circles are gone, too. It's... everything is... It does make the physical attacks a little cooler. Kind of feel the impact a little more. Okay, maybe not so much with those. What happened?
No chance.
Fat chance.
Payback time.
It all started breaking when he used his second ult in like a row. Did that have anything to do with it? His ult does have a lot of visual effects to it.
Fat chance.
No chance. No chance. No chance.
No chance.
Go to run, why don't you? Dance, dance.
Where's your bullets? I can't see it.
Payback time.
You're asking for it now. CSC, activate.
I can get both of those. I'll go for X, who is still weak to time. Probably go for X, honestly. No, maybe Fish. Get all of them.
Certain initiating drive.
There.
Assisting.
It's just a fish by itself.
Allow me.
Assisting.
Fear not, I will fight. The helm's yours, Darkrai.
I am very entertained by seeing how it fucks up the animations, at least.
Here we go, there.
Get going, Van! Hunker down! Mirage Guard!
Was appreciate you, sweetheart.
Practically easy mode.
Man, I really hope the next cutscene doesn't have a lot of visual effects. I don't want it to be ruined by this. Even if it's so fun in the battles. Oh boy.
Who needs her when I've got this? Shadows of white. Blot out every speck of light. Pandemonium. Eraser!
Man, it looks so different without all the effects.
I'll lend a hand.
I shall handle this.
Grendel is afraid.
Really chosen for a boost.
I go.
Make some noise.
All or nothing.
Ah, not again. The whole explosion is gone.
Unbelievable.
No chance.
I'll lend a hand. That'll cost you. Hunker down. Mirage Guard.
Was appreciate you, sweetheart.
You can't get nuked if you can't see the nuke.
Thanks.
No chance.
Take this. Over here.
Fetch it.
Over here.
Fetch it.
No chance.
Now it's my turn.
I just want to do this to see what it looks like.
You're going nowhere. Activating drive. There. Go for it.
Oh, John Satan is still here. Get a better look at him.
Allow me.
I go.
You know what? There's another thing I want to see. And I'm willing to waste this just to watch it.
Thanks. Feeling good.
Allow me.
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you.
Huh.
Go ahead.
It actually looks fine?
So long.
Fetch it.
Wait a second. Yorda fixed it? We're back?
Let the party begin.
Activating skill.
I will fight.
But I can't say the same for them.
Yorda fixed the game?
Activating skill.
I will fight.
But I can't say the same for them.
Perfect chance.
Oh. A good enough result, I suppose.
Close in.
Flames within.
Alright, Will on these two goobers, and then probably ult. You know what? Throw in this too.
Practically easy mode.
Melchior is down, I think? So no, he still has some. I think I'm just picking who I'm finishing off here. Yep, that's one.
That's plenty.
Hey.
Who needs her when I've got this?
Might hurt a little bit.
Blot out every speck of life. Pandemonium. Eraser!
Eraser? I hardly know where... Oh damn, she's been erased. What the fuck?
An opportunity has presented. Breathe it in.
Okay. Was that a heal? You motherfucker. We were so close. You. I can't fucking believe this.
Think I'll take a little power.
Might actually lose? I'm getting a lot of delay from the ult I just did.
Bring it on.
Okay.
CLC, activate.
Actually.
Here we go. There.
I'll back you up.
I can solo him.
Now I'm pissed.
I will solo him. Well, that doesn't help. You motherfucker, you got a heel turn in there? God fucking damn it.
Hit where it hurts. Radical force.
Now I'm pissed.
I will fucking beat the shit out of this child. He doesn't know what's coming to him. How did you miss with Zillion Impact again? Gonna heal again.
Bring it on.
Okay. And another. Oh, he's pretty much dead. Just punch shit. Eat shit.
Nice one. Things are finally heating up.
That's how it goes.
It's only natural.
I'm not done yet.
That's That's what I'm frickin' talking about, Yorda! The rest of you weren't half bad either!
A shame the finale is upon us, but all good things must come to an end.
Look out!
From the sides!
From the sides! Even you're here!
We meet again, whelp. Decrepit lion.
Well done, A-Rank Bracer. Your reaction speed was satisfactory too.
Go away.
The road, you little shits. You and your pissant assistants better say your prayers to the goddess while you can, Arkwright.
By the way, I like how he's the only one in this entire group he isn't even a fighter. Like, why the fuck are you here, Giacomo? He is such a nobody compared to everyone else.
Get off your high horse, coffin dodger!
You may have got the jump on us, but we're gonna turn the tables!
I think you should be the one doing the praying, you old two-bit has-been.
Zeros, target the armored monsters.
What a wondrous display of synchronization. Let's enjoy this macabre dance until death do us part.
I'm game for that. In fact, I'll even up the ante.
Ix, you are really pissing me off! Stop being like this, you dumbass!
Finally ready to go all out, huh? About time.
We will bring to light your true identity, here and now.
It's Melchior. You should know it's Melchior at this point. You fought him.
Tin can.
Roger.
A sprinkler?
What the?
Shard-based chaff?
They're only the catalyst for that.
What is he cooking?
If I work together with this thing here, I can create an opening, but it'll only work once.
What the hell?
Such impudence.
They made an impromptu flashbang. Where? That's the real attack.
There's Ida. Are we unmasking a Melchior here too, or are we gonna stretch this one out? There we go. There's that beautiful boy.
I knew it.
There's no doubt about it now. Not with that hair color.
Wait, what?
Her skin and her hair.
Oh, come on, you're stretching this one out? The one that was the most obvious from the fucking beginning? Come on. Come on.
You mistook me for someone else, didn't you? The eye of a true warrior can discern truth from falsehood. Isn't that what you were taught?
I swear, you guys just have diversion after diversion up your sleeves.
Wait,
Well,
it's just now hitting me. Was it not Ida? It wasn't? I got owned? I got fucking destroyed? Shit!
Which point playing up the mysterious masked villain act now. You're one of Almada's former top executives, an overseer of the gardens. And the psychopath I thought I killed last year, Melchior of the Thorns.
It is most wonderful to see you all again.
You all
Melchior is such an entertaining shitlord.
But you did well to catch on to mine. Although, I suppose you'd have to be utterly dense not to, what with Giacomo and Harwood present.
Like, I hate him, but he's entertaining.
Agreed. With me here, the truth should have been as plain as the nose on your face. It's been too long, Melchior. Hard to believe we never once crossed paths during all of last year's tumultuous proceedings.
Indeed. I was so very disappointed that we didn't.
His hair is different, honestly. I don't think it's supposed to be, like, glowing like this, or, like, multicolored. His eyebrows are still normal, at least. I'm not sure what's up with him.
I went to great pains polishing the illicit techniques you so graciously drilled into me. I wondered, how would they fare against your poisons? The thought of putting our prides on the line in a duel to the last filled me with glee.
Ah, yes. That would have been a sight and a slaughtering to behold.
Putting aside the fact that these two are suddenly at each other's throats, this really does seem like Melchior, doesn't it?
Yes, but we saw him vanish in the Genesis Tower last year.
Quattro, did you just get here? Literally everyone in their group is someone that's supposed to be dead.
His body isn't artificial, nor is it shard-based like Mr. Brad's was.
Yes, you have said this about Giacomo and John Tyrant, whose name I forgot.
The overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Here I thought you were dead, and that I was finally free. No longer tied down by orders like, kill everyone until there's no one left to kill.
Oh, yes, my apologies. That must have been quite the mess indeed.
One way to put it.
But fret not. You're an enforcer of the society now. Congratulations on moving up in the world. You're now in the elite of the elite. Truly, I'm almost envious of you.
Shut up, you bastard!
That's quite enough from you.
Your unrelenting depravity remains as true as ever, I see.
If anything, it's gotten worse. This trash has upped his goading game from before.
Yeah, I'll give you that he's a grade A piece of shit. I hate his guts too. But your mental state's more fragile than I thought if you're letting weak-ass bait like that get to ya.
How can you say something so awful to your own sister?
Alright, that's enough of that.
Hey, John, welcome.
Now that we've ripped the masks off of everyone but the soldier, I think it's time we verified our hunches. In particular, Melchior. What's the deal with you and the other vestiges? Apart from the brat, why were you all resurrected here in this time and place?
I don't feel like explaining. Bye, I'm leaving.
Actually, let me rephrase. What do you mean to do with that white replica? And what are you trying to accomplish in this era?
Era?
That's...
Oh?
Huh.
I suppose you are the Vagrant's vessel, after all.
Yeah, there's that keen nose at work again.
You never disappoint, Arkride. By the by, you said this time, yes? If so, I may need to issue an itty-bitty correction.
What kind of correction? Hey, what are you...
Huh.
What the?
We've gone back. No, wait. It's the other way around.
Did we just travel through time?
That's the only explanation which makes sense. Meaning what we're seeing is what this place will look like in the future.
I love that the time travel just has an off switch.
Based on the state of decay, I would guess it's aged by more than half a century.
Time is irreversible under the providence of the goddess. This should be impossible. And yet...
Is that your goal, then? To create a situation which, by all accounts, shouldn't be possible, by appearing as an impossible existence like Dingo. You're driving in a linchpin to destabilize space-time, all to prepare for a storm that's just on the horizon.
On the horizon, we're going beyond.
Oh, did old Harwood give you a hint? Yep, that's the long and short of it. Though, regarding Dingo Brad, he was nothing more than a limited simulation created by a genesis. The storm of which you speak, on the other hand, will determine the very fate of Zemuria itself. It's a curse, yet also a blessing, in a manner of speaking.
The fate of Zemuria. A curse and a blessing?
Harwood went on and on about that too. Can someone explain what this storm actually is, please?
One could think of it as Zemuria being protected.
Oh, it's a barrier. It's a barrier. Why did nobody mention the barrier?
Entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a security... No, of a safety device. This is both a blessing and a curse. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear. But you know how the saying goes. The best laid plans often go awry, and should that happen here, what would become of the world? That's where we come in. You can think of us as a contingency for that outcome. To be precise, our manifesting here shakes the certainty of space-time itself. You may be thinking, but why do this? The answer? To tell a lie, of course. A lie that can pull the wool over that safety device's eye and afford us a modicum of control over it.
A lie?
A final lie, perhaps.
What in Idios' name are you going on about?
Seems the space program does have a hidden objective after all.
Essie, Young, and Mr. Jiskar, many who I consider family are participating in the space program, but I've never heard about any of this.
No, why would they tell you?
Even still, no matter the intentions of the project, the fact remains it was made a reality by the many people who poured their hearts into it. You say you're acting as a contingency for all that? Don't be absurd. As if a wretch like you could have good intentions. How dare you lump yourself in with them?
Catra. Yeah, can't blame him for not buying that, given you're just about the furthest thing from good-natured as you can get.
Now that's hardly fair, Ix. I do have a sense of duty, I'll have you know, or else I wouldn't have used the altar cores in the way Professor Hamilton requested.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, this is the first this group is hearing about Hamilton being sus, which is crazy. We've known that for like, what, 80 hours?
What'd you just say?
Oh, you didn't know? I assumed the Heretic Hunter or the group from the Empire would have told you in that Grimgarten place. Word is, because the professor gave this to a heinous criminal like myself, and due to other acts of an extreme nature, She landed a spot on the presidential office's secret wanted list, and the church has given the order to send her to the afterlife.
What? No. That can't be.
You sick bastard. You're just trying to get a rise out of us, aren't you?
Not at all. Harwood can verify as much. Oh, and perhaps the old lion can, too.
I wouldn't be surprised if Burgard knew, yeah.
What he's saying is true. Incidentally, the Society is keeping its nose out of the matter.
Having long since left the church, I did not hear about it directly. However, I did become aware that Kevin was acting under orders from the Saint, so that's the judgment they passed.
Master.
Please, hang in there.
I find it hard to believe that Professor Hamilton would do such a thing. But it's true that she's been making questionable moves of late. Even though I hold her in high regard, I can't turn a blind eye to what you're all doing. Answer me. What are you trying to accomplish here in Anchorville?
Beyond what we've already done? Nothing. We've fulfilled our aims regarding the linchpins.
Hey! How can you possibly expect us to believe a bunch of twisted villains like you?
I realize my word may hold little sway with you, but what he speaks is the truth. After all, this venue will not serve as the stage for the act that follows. You understand that, yes?
Though your skills are impressive, you're held back by your inexperience and naivete. And you should know, it is that naivete which will prove fatal in the future.
So who the fuck are you?
Wait! Who are you?
Unlike some of the others, I ain't got any of that sense of duty shit, but I'm having a barrel of laughs watching you squirm.
Cool, I'm glad you were invited.
You'll never claw your way out of the depths, Arkwright. No matter how this shakes out. I'm
Future
gonna
Fairy.
enjoy seeing you struggle and writhe in vain.
That's kind of unlikely.
Fun. Later, fixers. Yorda. What happens from here on depends on the dawn. But if we're lucky, maybe we'll bump into each other again.
Wait! Ix! Don't go! I'm not done talking to...
It was lovely catching up with you after all this time, Arkwright. Harwood. Oh yes, I have information that may be to your interest, namely about the Professor's other collaborators.
She has more friends?
There seem to be several other vestiges besides us
What?
who were summoned by this device.
What do you mean there's
which,
more?
As it happens, that Dingo Brad person used quite liberally when he was still alive. The first Grimcat and that old master who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
Implying Agnes knew about all this, huh?
Grammy? And Agnes? What are you saying?
Oh, dear. Could it be that she spun a little fib? My heart bleeds for you if so. Nothing stings quite like being lied to by a loved one.
She wishes she was.
Although, you may have only yourself to blame here. Well then, au revoir. Oh, and Harwood, I look forward to our next meeting.
As do I. What was that just now?
Oh no! I'm gonna be late for my party!
We're back.
Yeah. It's only 10 o'clock. Probably because of space-time coming to a standstill. Can't wait around. We gotta move.
That's probably where it ends. Yep. It was more a joke about how, you know, the confession thing and Van saying no. I know what he means by loved one. I was just trying to be funny. You know, it wasn't a good attempt, but it was one.
Truly well done. I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt. That's just about perfect.
Show me Yorda. Yeah!
I'll take what I can get.
Could not have been anyone else. I really want to see Reen. I miss my boy. Could probably play this a little bit before you have to call it. Ooh, are we in Long Lie? Yeah, baby! I love Long Lie.
Whoa. Is that Long Lie Poo Boo?
The Long Lie Poo Poo.
Oh, incredible. It's easy to see why it's one of the 100 wonders of the Republic.
Remember, everyone, we'll only be here for 20 minutes.
Well, yes, it's mostly for Toa. And yeah, Celise was in Reen's route.
We will be returning to Long Lie before 7 p.m., so make sure you're ready to go.
Hey, is the launch happening over this direction?
Yeah, from Zeku's space base, right? It's really close to Longlie, isn't it?
Well, I wouldn't say it's close exactly. It's quite deep into the mountain range, especially since we're in the foothills now. From here, the shortest route would be the Southeast Mountain Pass.
Then, can you take us there tomorrow?
Me too! I want to see the rocket from up close! That might be difficult.
Sorry, folks, but no can do. The mountain path has been closed by the authorities.
It could be, but kind of unlikely. I don't think they'd re-hide her after already making her playable.
And seeing as
they didn't hide Yorda when she was a new addition in the Vance chapter again.
Bummer.
If it's a government lockdown, then it's probably for our own safety.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be able to see the rocket launch very clearly from the streets of Longlie. I've even seen both of the previous launches myself, with my own 2 eyes.
You have?
Tell us, where can we get the best views?
When we return, you can hire me to take you to all the secret spots.
Not that I can recall.
You sure are a keen businessman. Gotta say, I'm glad this town's got a good view of the launch. It'll make it easier for us bracers to keep everyone safe.
All right. Everyone in one piece? Hard to believe that little detour cost us the whole day.
See you around, everyone!
Here Celise might be leaving.
It's up to you guys now. Do me a favor, see it through to the end.
If the need arises, you can still contact us through the garden. May the goddess protect you.
And may Arusha guide you. Stay safe, Fee, everyone.
Later, Crow! Reen! You gents and I will have to do lunch and talk movies sometime.
All right, it's a deal.
Looking forward to it. You two stay safe till then, you hear?
Right. From the look of it, you're headed to a pretty harsh place.
Please be careful, everyone. We'll do what we can to support everyone in the garden, too. Oh, Mint! Please give everyone back at Thor's an update for us. Yep, sure will.
Seems like tomorrow's gonna be a big day for them, too.
The Dominions, the Elsheim crew? Almost seems like everyone in that group has their own agenda. Heck, Heiyue too. Though I guess they're all trying to get ahead of the presidential office. They've got that in common at least.
Yeah, the same could be said of Arkwright and Kevin's groups.
You two?
We'd be more than happy to join in on your serious conversation.
But in these circumstances, it's really hard for us to concentrate.
Hey, wait a second.
Sorry, I wouldn't have been able to carry you in the soldat's hands safely.
Wait a sec. Hey.
It was an emergency.
Though, now that I think of it, I could have just ridden on Clown Soleus.
Guess we better hurry and let you
Hey.
gals out of here, huh?
Hey. What the fuck are you doing with my wife? I didn't agree to this. Crow Armbrust. Do you want to die again? You might be due for a second death.
Hey! Come on, Crow. At least act a little embarrassed.
I am him.
Not discovered until morning.
I have played that man for 6 games in a row. I've spent more time in his life than I have in my own.
We'll probably be fine. I'm sure the CID and Republican Army have their hands full.
And I'll have you know, I made sure that man romanced Toa at every fucking moment he could.
Had we flown straight toward the space base, we'd probably have been discovered and captured immediately.
Yep, though it doesn't look like there's any surveillance.
I've been feeling on edge since yesterday. Why don't we hurry over to Longlight early so we can take a load off? Probably gonna be pretty packed. You did make the arrangements with them, right?
Yeah, but it was so last minute I felt bad for springing it on them out of the blue.
If I recall correctly, you and your family came here for a trip early last year, right? Oh, Rain! Doesn't your family's Phoenix Wings Inn have a connection with the place here in Calvard?
That's right. It's the most famous hot springs inn in Longlai, Heki-Zanro.
What's that supposed to mean? How is that making things go full circle?
By that night, it had been a day since we'd left Basel aboard Elsheim's airship, the Horvatot.
What do you mean, Horvatot? Where are the A and the U, you motherfucker? Where does the O come from? Why is there a loud O and a silent A and a U?
While doing our best to avoid the surveillance of the Republican Army and the CID, we got in touch with our various allies. Because long-distance communications were jammed, we had our contact exchange info with Elsheim, Heiyue, and even a reporter from the Tyrell Times.
They told us that a spy planted in Zect Arms, a company under the Society's umbrella, had discovered a shocking truth. Professor Latoya Hamilton, known as one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples and a person of integrity, had utilized white orbments known as altar cores, both at the Basel Observatory and the Tower Ruins in Farbat. There, she used them to construct systems designed to deceive not only the Republic, but also the world at large. And although we don't know the intricacies of how these systems work, based on all we'd heard and discovered, it sounded like they were causing widespread interference or camouflaging regarding space-time. Incidentally, tomorrow, July 12th, will also be the day the first manned rocket launch in history. And recently, Professor Hamilton was secretly placed on the nation's most wanted list, suggesting she's a threat to the space program somehow. Moreover, other factions have stepped into the fray. This includes the Society, with the Anguis and Enforcers making moves all over the continent. It seemed like they were moving forward with their leader's Eternal Recurrence plan, the third phase of their grand scheme. As for the Church, the end goal of Father Kevin, who had been working with us in the garden, had finally become clear. He's known as the Heretic Hunter. While it's not my place to question the morality of his ruthless mission, that doesn't mean I have to agree with it. There seems to be a dissent within the Church, seeing as 2 Dominions are working together with Elsheim, just as their group's plan is entering its climax. Furthermore, we also received information that a mysterious group called the Vestiges is operating in the capital and a northern stopover city. Unfortunately, since we were under intense scrutiny and were already spread too thin, we had to leave them to Arkwright Solutions.
The time came for us to part ways with Elsheim and the Dominions, so that they could fulfill their own role. They were headed to the site of a certain tragedy, in order to uncover Professor Hamilton's true intentions before judgment was passed on her.
It could be that Celise is joining Kevin's crew. That's what it sounds like.
For our part, we went to look into the operation we knew as Project Startaker. We made our way to Longline to get a good view of the space program, which we believed to be related to what Crow and I saw. To the south rose the Ishgal Mountains, which hid the huge basin known as Konlon. That is where the military built their space base, sealed off by Ikaruga for the past 2 years. I was convinced it was there that I would find the land where the heavens turn, as described by my master, Yun Kafai.
I'm not sure if you're getting fishing in this stream. We did already hit 1 AM. Depends on when the gameplay starts. I have no control in the cutscenes, my man. My dudes.
I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day, in the land where the heavens turn.
According to my intel, they'll be patrolling the mountain range until noon.
Was that the 2nd Air Force Squadron? Seems they're not the only unit on the lookout.
Yeah, they're calling it a flight exercise so that everyone will stay calm.
But it's pretty obvious they're not just up there for training. We're not the only ones having doubts.
Okay, maybe it was obvious to you, but I also didn't believe it was training, for the record. I didn't have a better idea of what they could have been doing.
I'd say the fact that people are only having doubts as opposed to outright panic just goes to show how impressive the CID really is. I suppose we can credit their division chief for that. Or perhaps it's Kincaid's skill at work.
No denying that. Though I do wonder why they've left us to our own devices.
It's been a while since I've seen your morning ritual, but it's still a sight to behold.
You're right. It looks really intense at first, but halfway through, it becomes more loose and relaxed.
Yeah, you would know everything about Reen's morning routine, because you were there half the time. But I don't know where I was going with that. I'm implying they are married, because that's canon.
I've seen
Truly.
it a few times before, but it felt a little different today.
Actually.
Thinking about your fellow disciple? Or maybe you've sensed a certain someone else?
Yeah, another presence. One I couldn't feel at all last night. Maybe he stopped by to join me in my morning practice.
Shut up. It's not true. They would never commit to a ship like that.
This porridge is delish. Just what I need to get me going this morning.
You really drank your fill last night, didn't you, Crow? So good! You know, if you dip the fried bread into the soup before you eat it, it'll be full of juicy flavor. These black sides are what you call pidon, right? Century eggs?
Peed on?
I'd always wondered how they taste. The rich and bitter flavor is actually quite addictive.
This Donbang tastes so good. It's like an egg crepe. Crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside.
It's a bit different from the traditional meal we had last night. Sounds like this is a standard breakfast here in Longlai. And you're right about the porridge. Its rich, nutritious broth reminds me of what my master used to make for me when I was training.
Didn't he come to Ymir to train you every year since you were 10?
You haven't seen him in 6 years, right? Since before you enrolled in Thor's.
That's right. I wasn't even able to meet him during the Civil War or the Battle of Jormungand. It's just been letters and messages. Even if there were several times when I nearly ran into him, apparently.
Oh yeah, there were a couple times where he left something and then, like, bailed right before I could meet him. This is the first game where we're actually seeing him in person, which is funny.
Though, I get the feeling he's been watching over me this whole time. My struggles with my ogre power, all the trials I've had to overcome, including my match against the other me.
You don't care for Reen's routes most of the time? Those are my favorites. Why do you hate everything I like?
I have no doubt he's believed in me all along. Believed that I would persevere. I guess I'm just grateful to him.
Reen.
I'm gonna start with Kevin's route on the next stream, just so I can clear it before you're there to watch it. So you'll never see Elise again.
He sure is. And soon he'll finally get to see the fruits of all my labor.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
I'm sure he has a goal of his own that he's been working toward in the shadows. Something related to the space program.
Ikaruga, the Jaeger Corps known as the strongest in all of East Sumeria.
Yes! I am willfully ignoring that you like Celise, even though I like her as well. I am exaggerating because I have the brain problem.
To think this man was the chieftain of such a group.
It seems that once he passed the clan on to the next generation, he decided to train those in West Sumeria in the way of the Divine Blade. Judging by how your sister disciple turned out, he's not just any old man.
Yeah. I heard he helped Arkwright's group yesterday in Inkerville. But he wasn't just there to help them. Apparently, he was tracking down an important lead.
That's all well and good, but let's not forget that it's Ikaruga blocking all the roads to the space base. Taking our mechs will only get the military on our asses. So, what are you thinking we should do?
Hey, I prefer to call myself an abusive uncle. I ain't no mom.
The rocket takes off at 1 p.m. We need to somehow traverse the mountains so we can see it launch up close. Plus, we need to find out the true purpose of the Excalibur, now that we've inadvertently helped them with the finishing touches. And we need to get to the bottom of what it was Crow and I saw at the observatory.
It's a barrier.
Boy, our to-do list just keeps piling up. Just remember that even if we get to see the launch up close, it doesn't mean it'll give us any answers.
But if Reen's unclouded eye is compelling him, then I think we should go. After all, that's the same thing that eventually led us to facing the other Reen, and finding out the truth in the Retributive Tower.
Reverse bottle.
I agree. We should be prepared, though. Things might end up even worse than back then. The fate of Zemuria is at stake. You could say, our world is coming to a crossroads.
Or nothing might end up happening. And then it's all good, yeah?
Crow, have you ever played a video game? That's not how they work.
A spectacular show like this isn't something you want to experience secondhand. The whole world's watching.
You're right about that.
We don't have much time, but I'd still like to take a look around Longline this morning. We'll need to find a way past the local authorities, seeing as they've blocked off access to the mountain pass. I asked some of my contacts to spread around that as brigands here, so there might be some forest BGs on the board. I also talked with the guild branch here, and it might be good to drop by to see what info they can give us. That reminds me, Toa, you mentioned there was an important contact that we may be able to speak with. That she meant a certain sly old raccoon he met on the Pentagrill before he hung up his boots. Ah, right, I did mention that, didn't I? I'll try and see if we can set up a meeting with him. Though keep in mind, the Republic always provides a CID bodyguard to people of his former station. Ah, yeah, I could see how that might present a problem. Guess we'll just have to wait and see if he replies. Yep, I think they'll get in touch with us sometime this morning. I will never get over the tower thing. It's such a bad name. If they named it something equally cool and thematically fitting, I would accept it a little bit. I would still have problems with it, because there's no reason to change the name when they, in the original Japanese, call it Sorry. They call it reverse vowel in Japanese. They wouldn't even be able to call it Retributive Tower. That's a way too big a word for Japan. Anyway. Well, sounds like we got some time to kill. Who's up for taking a little stroll around town? Or better yet, we could see if anyone's playing Mahjong and join in. We didn't come here to fool around, Crow, though I suppose it's not a bad idea to restock our supplies while we're in town. Incidentally, we received a message from the Crossbelt branch. It sounds as though the Garden's 8th domain will be unlocked soon. Got it? In that case, we can log in and check it out if we have the time. It unlocks when you play Reens, right? No. It probably unlocks after you've done all 3. Monk attire. Is that what we're calling it? Because I think I know what they mean. Hey, you know what? We'll walk around in this. Why not? Man. How do I... Yeah, here we go. And then... Yeah! Beautiful. So anyway, what are we doing? At least do it off stream. I wasn't doing anything yet. Right? No, I was giving you something else too. What was it? Wait, 102% crit rate? Yeah, baby. Oh, it was quartz that I wanted to
Leave
give
the
you.
adjustments to me. That is a single element slot.
What was I giving you? This is 6% crit rate. I feel like it was something that gave crit rate, now that I think about it. It has to be one of the cool gems. Maybe? Not seeing it so far. Oh, was it this? Who has that? Fairy? Oh, for the evasion. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like there was something I wanted to give him, but... Oh, I ain't seeing it. Well, whatever. If I don't remember it, it probably wasn't that important.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Maintenance mode engaged.
You need some earth.
Shard skills update. Shifting to maintenance. Do whatever you want, for all I care.
I really feel like there was some... Hold on. It's bugging me. There was something. I know it. Something that also gave him crit rate, I think. Was it a second blade crest, maybe? I could do that.
Leave the adjustments to me.
And then just take out some of these strikes and give him some more useful stuff. Like maybe... maybe what? It's all like arts related shit, because of course it is. I guess Avenging Arts is like the best we could do. If I move attack to there,
slot.
I lose burst
That
gain.
is a single element slot.
Resist burn goes down by a lot, but I don't think that matters. This would cover the fire I need, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and I need some more space. Mm-hmm. EP cuts, I guess. Like the best I can do. Wait, I can move hit 3 down there, I think. No, I need that for space. That's for Sword Buster. Is Sword Buster that important, actually? Strength down? That's kind of whatever, honestly. Don't care that much about it. Need fire and water for burst gain.
Skill set adjusted.
That would do it. And then if we just move hit 3 here.
Skill set adjusted.
We're still over par on crit rates. I could take out Strike. Duh. That would make it exactly 100% if I take this out. What can I put in here? 6 more space would be kind of nice. Can I do such a thing? I certainly could. EP cut 3 would cover that. Yeah, we'll just steal it from Onyas.
Skill set adjusted.
Nice, nice. Nice. Why do I have you in here? Oh, for burst
Skill
gain.
set adjusted.
I think I'm happy with that.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Gonna upgrade a couple things here. Don't need to think too hard about it.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Why do you have attack? You're a tank. Yeah, most of the others are kind of all over the place. You really need to think better about them.
Skills modified. That's a single element slot.
Wow. No kidding. Stealth would be kind of detrimental. Yeah.
That's a single element slot.
Nothing I can really work with there. I could move this down to the other one. No, we'll just leave it for now.
Let's go.
All right.
Of course.
They come with their own walking sounds. Awesome. Straight back into the bath. We just had one.
Now this is the life.
Whew. Feel like a new woman.
All set to go now.
Oh.
You like what you see? Please come again.
Running a
Oh.
search.
Any other rooms I can enter? No. Why are you blue? Seems like you could connect to the orbital net in incognito mode to handle 4 SPGs. But the CID would be able to pinpoint our movements in no time if they wanted to. Maybe they don't have the manpower to do that, or maybe they underestimate us enough to think they don't need to. Both, I betcha, which means we better take advantage of that opening. Yeah, we have some time before this afternoon's launch, so let's get a feel for things here as we go. And as for the Grim Garden... Is something on your mind, Altina? You were like this yesterday, too. No. You do seem to be in a daze every now and then. With so much going on, maybe she's just a bit tired? No, I get plenty of sleep last night. I'm perfectly well rested. Remember how the terminal holo compiled data on Crow's instructions the night before last? I found some curious information within.
Eos, good stuff with those answers earlier. Just need you to follow up with one more favor. Gather any and all info related to that third possibility.
And once the data is compiled, please transfer it to the terminal you're currently wired to.
Oh, that! You said all the data would take time to analyze. So what's the curious information? Well, it's about the Empire's Black Workshop. To be more specific, the data concerns a Sword of the End and the homunculi. It was in there? Why? Really? Are you kidding? But Professor Hamilton was the one who was managing that terminal. Does it mean she was investigating something behind the scenes, even during the incident in the Empire? Well, no. According to the data log, it seems to have been from a long time before that. They also have yet to confirm whether or not Professor Hamilton was the one who acquired the data. I see. Why would something like that be on the terminal? Could just be one part of a huge encyclopedia. If it's related to what we saw through the telescope, then we better at least keep it in mind. Yeah, today may give us a better idea on that too. The Black Workshop is in the past now, Altina. It's not a burden you have to carry alone. So don't hesitate to share with us, or with Millium, Juna, and the others. Ah. Right, of course. Anything else here? No. There's another... Oh, that's the bath. Hey. How long is this game? We are currently on... Oh, well done. We are currently on... 100 hours and 52 minutes. About average for a Trails game, but we are, I feel like, not really close to the end just yet. Feel like we still have a ways to go. I mean, there's this route, and then Kevin's route, and then probably the final section with Van.
So relaxing.
Sure. Ah, it's him.
Hey, Orion.
Rise and shine. You sleep okay? Stuff on your end's about to hit its tipping point, I bet. Picking up off our talk last night, though, we just now secured a route of attack into the 8th domain. Wow, it really does just unlock here, huh? Much appreciated. That was a quicker turnaround than expected. Just business as usual when I'm in the mix. Anyway, I know everything's touch and go for you guys right now. But we can give you at least some support via the garden, so yeah, bring your A game, alright? Thank you for your concern. We'll continue participating in the recapture efforts when the opportunity arises then. Alright, cool. Another thing for next time. I should probably call it here and leave all the exploration and stuff for next time. Yeah, I think I'll do that. This is a pretty big... I would call it a town. City might be pushing it a little. But yeah, I think this is a good spot to call it. Yeah. Probably won't stream on, let's just say Wednesday, which is today for me. Tends to be pretty rough days. But I will hope to stream on Thursday, and then we'll just knock out this route for sure. Maybe start Kevin's as well. These tend to be shorter than Van's routes are. I don't know if that's changing for this one. Seems like there's a lot to it. Especially since they opened the guards on this one, instead of on any route. But yeah. I think if I had to make a really wild estimate, I might finish the game this week. Either this week or like maybe Tuesday or something. At the pace I'm going, like knocking out this route, then Kevin, then the final one with Van. What am I gonna play next? I don't know, I didn't think that far. It's maybe I'll just fall over dead because Trails is done. Maybe my life's goal is completed and I'll just end forever. Maybe I'll throw another poll up for the next game once we get closer to the end. Try to get all the options in there this time, instead of just picking out 4. Indefinite hiatus for Trails 3. Could do that. Nah, I'm not just a Trails streamer. There will be something after Trails, I just don't know what yet. Yeah. Bye-bye for now. Kingdom Hearts? Maybe. I do still have to play Chain of Memories before I get to the quote-unquote good one. But yeah. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming.